Yo! How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? 52 people and we've only just started. How are we all doing, guys? Did I get any actual sleep? Happy feet, Tricky? Sort of? How's it going, guys? This is Sparta! You didn't hear it on stream, so I'll do it for you. 100% raise. Yes, that is one of the things we will do today. I was a bit tired to do all that at the end of the stream last night. Joe's here. Coming straight in with the... I could do a little bit more dancing today. My back's not so kaput. How's it going, Rosie? Looking for group bearded. Yeah, we'll be doing that shortly. How's it going, man? How is it going, everyone? Also, Immortal coming in with the follow straight up. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I gave everyone 1,000,000 points because of that, so he's a legend. Welcome in. Welcome in. How is everyone going? How's everyone's weekend gone? Sorry, the only thing I didn't do before stream is open up my can of Monster, because it's the only way I'm going to get through today, I think. Johnny, Bertie, how's it going, guys? Yeah, I was pretty tired today. Good times, eh? Cool. How's everyone's weekend been, guys? It's so, well, I suppose for some of you, it might be Monday now, right? For gambling spam, I was honestly, I was laughing out loud, quietly, in my room. I started stream and all I saw was gabble, 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 gabble. I'm like, what have I done to everybody? I've turned the Diablo community into a bunch of gambling degenerates. Oh, no. Oak Java's in-house. Zach's here. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? I'm not sleeping enough, no, but I'll figure the routine out. Actually, to be fair, I did actually nap quite a bit today. I'm still catching up from the other day, honestly. You got a 1GA Starfall Coronet cooldown. Oh, yeah, nice. Is that the one you got hold of yesterday? Violence here. How's it going? How's it going, Violence? And Razor, how you doing, man? Taters as well. How you doing? If anyone wants it. Oh, okay. If anyone wants to try out the Meteor builds, hit Mr. Happy Feet Tricky up. He's got a pretty decent Starfall Coronet for you. And that is required for the build. So, was on total lurk yesterday. That's fine. I appreciate that, Marksman. Honestly, as I say to everyone all the time, I never expect, because time is honestly the most valuable thing any of us get. And if any of you choose to spend a little bit of it here, I'm very blessed for that. And the lurks do help a lot, to be honest. It has been really quite noticeable this season, I'm not going to lie. It has been a very, very good 2 weeks for me. Probably the best 2 weeks ever for me streaming. So, well, nearly 3 weeks now, I guess. Time's flying. You're looking for a Fist of Fate 1GA lucky hit. Does anyone have a Fist of Fate 1GA lucky hit? Let us know. Oh, was Taters streaming? Ooh. Were you streaming, Taters? I was lurking around people's streams earlier, but honestly, not for very long. I didn't dig too deep on who was online. I'd said hello to a couple of people and I went back to sleep again. You might. Okay, nice. Lord Carnage might be able to sort you out. Happy Feet. We'll see. I'm sure we'll be able to find you one of those tonight. I don't know if I've got one myself. Probably not. Hey, Beans here. No, you're welcome, dudes. No worries. You're welcome. I mean, look. I like to support people, big, small, indifferent. It really doesn't matter to me what size you are as a streamer or what numbers you've got. I'm not raiding to get something back in return, you know. I like to support people. You're active in the community, helping people. You're a fellow Brit. You got a good vibe. You know, I mean, so I felt comfortable sending my audience to you. That's all that really matters to me. So, yeah, I hope it helps a little bit. It was good to see you online again, dudes. Sorry I couldn't hang too much afterwards. I honestly was very tired. So I sort of chilled for a bit, but I needed to sort my cats out and stuff, you know. Liam might. Nice. How's it going, Liam? Was setting mine up just a bit ago. Any chance, some time? Hopping. Yeah, Johnny, when you planning on going live? Let me know. Yeah, I'm happy to try and help you get us up and stuff. Hey, nice. Oh, I'll give you a follow, Taters. Because then I'll see you online. The first thing I do when I check is to see who's actually online. There you go. And you, Johnny. There you go. So if I see you guys online, I'll jump in. I'll say hello. Come and embarrass you a little bit. Don't start doing beans for subs. That's all I say. Literally first day back in 3 months and it made my... Hey, that's good. So I'm glad we were able to... Honestly, I was just looking down the list. There was a few people I could have raided. You know, there's always loads of people you can raid. But I do also want to be able to send the community somewhere where they might actually have a good time. You know, everyone will go off and do what they're going to do anyway, to be honest. But, you know, like I say, you got a good vibe. So that's the main thing. You got a 4G8 almost perfect facilities prayer drop for your druid room here. Nice! given away a couple of those recently. Pretty good as a stepping stone towards your, well, your Harleys or your Bear of Addition, I guess. Yeah. Johnny, absolutely. Just let me know when you want to do it. I mean, I'll be finishing stream in, like, I was a bit late today because honestly I was getting life done before I come online. So let's say 7 hours, 45 minutes or so. And then, I don't know, I'll either hang around a bit afterwards, maybe before I go to bed, or it'll have to be another day. But we'll figure something out. My next actual day off will be Tuesday, so. Okay. So, one thing we need to do today, because Marksman is correct, the community challenge was completed, is we need to work out what is Immortalized going to dress up as in a 24-hour community challenge stream, and what crazy challenge I could potentially do in said stream. Now, there's been some ideas floating around. Nurse, I mean, that's been on the list already, so we can add Nurse to the list. So, I need some ideas. You've already thrown some, but we're actually here ready to get them now. A sexy bunny. Cloud, I think Cloud would be difficult to do. It needs to be viable, and it needs to not cost me an utter fortune. I actually think Cloud would cost me a lot of money, to be honest. To do it properly, I'd have to get hold of stuff, right? I don't know. I don't naturally have hair, let alone straight hair, and then the sword, you know what I mean? I don't know. I'd love to do Cloud, trust me. I used to have Cloud hair when I was a teenager, pretty much. You don't have the lucky hit fist of fate. Oh, no. Shave my legs. I don't know if that'd be very attractive, to be honest. Do I have a decent actuals? Probably not. I gave away a GG one at the end of the stream last night. Dress up as a dominatrix. You get to see that every stream, Eskio. What are you talking about, mate? A Smurf? Gosh, everything will be so blue. A Druid costume? Maybe. I mean, I don't know how easy that would be to do. Probably doable. You want to see him in a Nezuko cosplay? SpongeBob. Julia Roberts in Pretty Woman. Oh my gosh, Violet Himbo. He just wants me to go full cross-dress. He doesn't care what it is. Hydra? How the hell do you dress up as Hydra and still play computer games? How do you mean? Yeah, Storm, I'm good. These guys are just throwing ideas out for what I could dress up as in my 24-hour stream. We won't probably do Mrs. Doubtfire, because I basically did Mrs. Doubtfire for the maid. I love Mrs. Doubtfire, but I did basically do Miss. I even had a channel option for that to speak like Mrs. Doubtfire. Well, very badly. Oh, but yeah. Right. I mean, I'll tell you what options that were on the list before that didn't make it, because I actually still have those lying around somewhere. Where are they? Here we go. So, Nurse, Fireman, Kratos. Although I probably wouldn't do Kratos right now. Kratos is not an easy one to do, again, without getting proper cosplay stuff made. I've looked into it before. Cow costume. We've done Pikachu. We've done Unicorn. Thor, Wolverine, Master Roshi, Ash Ketchum. What else have we got? Toga, Princess, and Barbie. I think they're the only ones I haven't done that have been on the list before. Tony coming in with the follow. How's it going, man? Welcome in. How you doing, dude? It will be a blast when we get it. A Barb Smurf. Goodness me. I'm going to get down to the gym. Dress and talk like a roadman all stream. I would definitely make a mistake. There's no way I'm going 24 hours of keeping roll. Am Robinson. I mean, I try to be polite to people, Eskio. You're basically telling me to be rude to everyone. You know, that's basically what it is, right? You still like Barb, so we can hear you war cry. All right, I'll add. It'll be a female barbarian. I think that's what it was in there for. We'll add that one to the list. That seems good. I could add Bunny to the list as well, because that's quite funny. Bunny, barbarian, female. I'll just do barbarian. What else we got? Deckard Cain, Tarzan, Barbie. I think I'm going to have to add Barbie, aren't I? You guys have been mentioning Barbie for about a month. Got to add that one to the list, I suppose. What else we got here? Druid cosplay, shave your legs and stick it to your face. Easy. That's pretty grim, Bin. I don't even want to know what you've done for cosplay in the past. Avatar, The Last Airbender. I mean, it'd be doable, to be honest. Barbie dressed as a barb. What, just buy a blonde wig and dress up like a barbarian? And put some makeup on. Oh, dear. Boy George Barb. Oh, my gosh. Right, wait, one thing at a time. We can't mix and match stuff here. Come on, it gets complicated. Xena Warrior Princess. I see a current theme here. It feels like every single option is going to be female related. Oh, Barbie for sure, really. Yeah. Right, I need people to like agree on some options here. I've got what? I've got 4. I need 8 to 10 maybe, so people can vote on it. Hey, Polymix, how's it going, man? Yeah, not bad. These guys are just throwing ideas out as to what I'm going to be dressing up as in a 24-hour challenge stream. Vicky Pollard. I mean, someone has mentioned the Little Britain thing, to be honest. The problem with that is, though, a lot of people won't get it, SKO, because it's very British. Right? It would be better to do something that the world might actually understand as a whole. I don't know if people in other countries have seen Little Britain or would understand it. I'm not opposed to it. He's bald as crap, isn't he? He's got alopecia. He hasn't got a single hair in his body. Matt Lucas, I met him once. He was as weird in real life as he is on TV. A zombie barb. Lot of fancies coming out. I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. Hulk Hogan. Right, if people throw ideas out, I need people to do like +1s to ideas and stuff. Because if there's a lot of people going, yes, we want to see this, then I'll do that. I've got a lot of people just throwing ideas out here, and no like people jumping in going, yes, that would be awesome. It needs to be viable. It needs to not get me arrested. It needs to not get me banned from Twitch. Vicky Pollard has your vote. We want the Barbie. Barbie's on the list. Eminem and dye your hair. I don't have any hair. You're from Denmark. Little bit is the most amazing thing ever. Okay. Like I said, I genuinely don't know if people actually know what it is. Nights to go. Yeah. Bonnie Blue. No, that would get me arrested instantly. She got banned from OnlyFans, mate. I've got no chance of not getting banned from Twitch if I try and replicate that. E.T. That would be quite hard to do. I'm not sure I could still play computer games just as E.T., frankly. Monty Python. The Wizard Tim. I can add a wizards. I'll add wizards. There you go. Let's add wizards. That makes sort of sense, doesn't it? I'm going to add Cal to the list as well, because I think those were actual topical Diablo ones that from previous, from 2 or 3 polls before. Mr. Blobby. I would love to do Mr. Blobby, but there is no chance in hell I'm going to be able to sit down on this computer chair if I'm in a Mr. Blobby costume. Borat. Yes, do Borat. I can't, Bean. That is legit. Twitch legitimately, specifically mentions a mankini you as an instant ban. So something at some point in time in the past must have happened with a mankini. That was in my first ever poll when we found that and we had to take it off because you will just get insta banned if you're found doing it. A cow barb. What's with all the mixing? That's the point of Mr. Blobby, pure laughter. Yeah, but I want to be able to play computer games as well. Bruno. I don't know why it's a ban Windows. It just says it. It just says if you do this, you'll get banned. Don't do this. Holy grenades. Just dress up. I'm not sure dressing up like a grenade would be a good idea. A goblin? Probably could do goblin. That was me. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to imagine, Liam. Right, I've got 6 options. I need 4 more. I might add Master Roshi back on the list because, again, these are ones that were on the polls for like 3 times, and some of them nearly won. They were it was very close last time. I think Barbarian and Master Roshi were pretty close last night, honestly. And I know that these are all viable. That's the thing. They need to be something I can actually achieve doing. And still talk to you on stream. And not get banned. And do for 24 hours. Borat as a barb crossed with a cow. Eskio's just getting complicated now. A dogfish. Catfish. I'm always catfishing, mate. Look at me. You never know what I'm going to turn up in next. Donald Trump. Jesus Christ. I mean, I probably wouldn't do that just for the pure facts that that's pretty political. It would be funny, though. If Barb wins, we are going to make you spin till you puke. Fair. I'm okay with this. I mean, whatever it is, the whole stream will be themed around it as well. So bear that in mind. And anyone that's been here before will notice. Dobby, I do like Harry Potter, to be honest. Dobby got a sock. I can't do his voice at all. I don't even know if that would be doable. Let me see if you can even get a Dobby costume. God knows. You basically just wear nothing, like, apart from a sort of like haggard toga that's been ripped up, right? He doesn't have anything. Dobby costume. I don't even know how easy that be. Oh, it is doable. Oh. Oh my god. There's a mask, but I couldn't wear the mask. I'd never be able to talk to you on stream, I don't think. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. It would be doable, though, technically speaking. It'd be better to get something where I can actually speak, though. Like, not a full head mask. Also, I wouldn't be able to drink very easily. That'd be bad. Okay. Alright, I mean, it would be achievable. Yeah, where did Dobby store the sock? Waldo Barb. A pillowcase, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. Waldo. A cow dressed as a fish with a hint of barb. Snorlax. Snorlax had the same problem. To do that properly, you probably... I don't know. I've already done a Pokemon stream. I'd rather do something else. Bald Harry Potter. I mean, I'd be better off doing Voldemort, wouldn't I? He's bald in the show. Hey, one-eyed Wookie, how's it going, man? Alright, I need 3 more options. Keep throwing ideas out. I'm waiting for some amazing ideas to come up that I could also actually achieve. Where's Wally? Oh, that one would be achievable, to be fair. Do people around the world know what Where's Wally is? I don't know. I mean, we obviously do in the UK. Where's Wally would be achievable. I've got some ideas how I could make that one work as well, actually. A shoe dressed as a barb. Eskio. No. It's Waldo in the US. Okay, okay. Makes sense. Shark costume. I won't do Lilith. Because I know other people have done Lilith, and to do it properly, you have to wear like headsets and everything, and they're really expensive and really hard to get and very uncomfortable and not very practical. Chilenito Easy coming first time chatter. How are you doing? Have you got any questions about the build guides? Hit me up. Medusa, how's it going on YouTube? How you doing, man? A Power Ranger. See, I would do a Power Ranger. The problem with Power Ranger is it covers your whole face. That would be super uncomfortable to do for 24 hours. And I don't know how much you'd be able to hear me properly. Honestly. Because I've looked at it before. I mean, it's obviously Power Rangers doable. But, yeah. But I'm just looking at one now, for example. You can get any colour you like. It's not a problem. The problem is it covers your mouth. I suppose you could cut the mouth bit out. But I don't know how much... Carmen San Diego. What the hell's that? Maybe I'm being stupid. Let me Google this. I don't even know what that is, really. I've already got a cow on the list. Tom and Jerry. Oh, Tom from Tom and Jerry. Mini-Me, Austin Powers. I mean, that probably would be doable. Mini-Me. Mini-Me. Stop humping the giant laser beam. Mini-Me would be doable, for sure, I reckon. The only problem is, I'm not a mini person, but there we go. But it would be achievable, I imagine. Oh dear. Willow. Wario. That would be so funny. What, Mini-Me? Severus Snape. Oh, never mind. He is black now. Cliptus. Oh, I don't think Cliptus would appreciate me attempting to dress up like him. Could you imagine? Baldric from Blackadder. Oh dear. I love it. It's so funny. Americans do. Okay. Borat Kappa. I'm sort of avoiding Borat because a lot of it's like Frowned upon, apparently. Yeah, I mean, Mario would definitely, or something Mario related would absolutely be doable. Or Wario. Let's have a look. It's Wario. Yeah, yeah, all of them are doing. Luigi, Wario, and Mario are all viable. They would all be doable. So I could add that if everyone wants that. Goku, I've already got Master Roshi on the list, Liam. Toad would be great too. I could look at, yeah, actually, let's have a look at Toad. Any of those are probably doable, to be honest. Yeah, they're all doable. I don't know how I'd wear my headphones with that, but I might actually have to buy some like monitor earpieces to do Toad. He's got the headpiece, isn't he? The others aren't so bad. A foot suit or bean suit? A bean suit. Let's see if it's actually doable. Bean costume. Oh no, jelly bean costume, let's say. Because otherwise you might get some weird beans. Oh my god. I mean, it is achievable. I'm not sure how. It might be a bit revealing, though. Oh my gosh. Just type into Google jelly bean costume and you guys will see what I've just seen. Oh dear. Mr. Bean. That's a bit boring, though, isn't it? Dick dastardly. Well, I've got Master Roshi on the thing already. Lucifer Morningstar. Moo Moo. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Lucifer Morningstar. Yeah, I mean, that's achievable. Yeah, okay, I thought I knew who that was. That's from that show, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen a bit of that before. Hey, Kid Spectro, coming in with a follow. Welcome in. These guys are coming for some D4 content. They just listen to me talk about what I'm going to be dressing up as. Bella Dandy. Shy Guy. I'll tell you what. Right, which one should I have for Mario? Should I have Mario, Luigi, Toad, or Wario? Which one? I won't add Princess Peach because we've all got Princess on the list. Inspector Gadget, Toad, Mario, Wario, Mario, Toad dressed. No Toad is dressed as Barb. Toad, Princess. No, we've already got Princess on the list. Toad. Okay, we'll add Toad. Fine. We'll add that one. That's probably enough options, to be honest, for now. We don't need that many. Okay, I can actually set the poll up then. Let's do that. That's probably enough options for you guys to have to chew on. Right, let me add these. Oh, let's get the name of this. Bear with me. I've got to remember how to set this all up before now. Come on. Oh, yeah, I see. Hope you're getting it right. I can't actually remember how I meant to set this up. I might have to just test the waters and see what happens. It doesn't. I don't remember. God damn it. Actually, let's just test this. Test. What does that do? Did I add that in there? Oh, test. Minimum. Oh, why can't I add that? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see. Right, that's fine. One-Eyed Wookie. One-Eyed Wookie coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much, One-Eyed Wookie. I appreciate that. Big love, big love. Right, I'm just setting up the poll so you guys can do. Right, okay, here we go. Right, what we got? Nurse, Barney. I mean, there's a running theme here, right? Basically, I'm going to be humiliated regardless of what happens, which is fine. That's kind of, you know, all in the name of entertainment, I suppose. Barbarian. Barbie. I didn't even look to see if Barbie's doable. It must be, right? It must be. Wizard. Cow. We got some. I wanted some topical D4 ones in there because we do a lot of Diablo stuff, right? You should have some topical Diablo ones in there. Master Roshi nearly won last time, legit. It was really, really close. We'll just do Roshi for that one. And Toad from Mario. We'll do Toad. And Toad. I think that's right. Confirm. Seems good. Oh yeah, I think I just leave it going. Nice. You should be able to vote now, I think. I'll pin it to the top of the chat so people can see it. I think you type in exclamation mark vote space and then whatever option you want. So just vote whenever you feel. And I'll leave that going, so it will just work for the next few days or something. In both Twitch and YouTube, you can see it just posted in chat. So enjoy, and then we'll work out what it's going to be when in a few days' time. It doesn't give you feedback when you vote on it, but I can confirm that it's working. No, there's no Mario. The options are in the list. There isn't made either, Melik. What? Why is that said? 1 second. Why is that said made? What? 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. What's happened there? Is that on the... Oh, where's my list gone? I literally just set a new one up. Where's it gone? What? I literally just set one up and it's gone. Well, that's good. I thought I'd open up the one I just set up and nope. What the? Man, this system sucks. I've got to do it again. Are you kidding me? I literally just set it up. Oh, for crying out loud. I literally just set it up. What's your problem? Seriously. Alright, let's try again. Don't like wasting my time. Let's try this again. I was going to say, we're done made. We shouldn't be having made in there anymore. I was going to do this via Discord, but I figured people wouldn't see it, so I'll just wait till we come live. Alright, let's try this again. I'll actually check it's the right list next time. For some reason, even though I clicked OK, it has just decided that list is gone into the abyss somewhere. Barbie, Wizard, Cow, Master Roshi, and Toad. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Right. Confirm. Oh, I see what's happened. It's because I already had one called that. Oh, for Christ's sake. I have to admit, this bot is actually it's Streamlabs. Their bot is pretty meh, I've got to be honest. I mean, I haven't found a better one for a lot of this stuff yet, but it literally came up with an error warning so small in the top of corner, I'm not surprised I didn't see it, to be honest. Right, now it'll work, because I just deleted the old one where the name's conflicted. Just write it all out again. Doesn't even allow me to keep what I've done. It just deletes it, which in itself is a terrible, terrible, terrible user experience. I could give them a lesson on user experience, this website, seriously. There's quite a few things on here that aren't actually great. Right, Barbie. That's why I'm slowly conversing away from it, actually. Cow. Master Roshi. Dear, oh dear. And then we can get into some gameplay, I suppose. Toad, right. Third time's a charm, mate. Right, it says it's been added. Where is it? There it is. That is definitely the right one. Okay, here we go. Okay, right. We have now got the correct poll. Now you can vote. Sorry, guys. That threw me off a little bit. I was seeing people vote for things. I'm like, hang on a minute. I didn't add that to the list. Right, try again, guys. Oops. Thanks, gaming. You need to do exclamation mark vote, then space and then the option. You'll see people doing it. Vote Toad, vote Bunny, whatever. Vote whatever you like. It'll be up for the next few days. How do you play this game? Teach me, senpai. Just George. Well, this game is how do we... Let's vote and abuse, immortalize in like a few weeks' time or whenever we do it. It'll be sometime in the next few weeks. We'll figure out the date once we've worked out what it's actually going to be. It'll be on a Friday or Saturday, though, which is generally better for most people, right? Nice. Okay, well, you guys carry a vote there. So we still need to work out what the challenge will be as well, but we can just talk about that during the stream. I wanted to get that up so people can just vote for it over the next few streams. Hey, Silversworth, how's it going? So, plan for today. It's Community Sunday, so I'm just going to go chill. I might start with some hordes to warm up, honestly. So, if anyone wants to come chill, I mean, it's just nice to chill. We'll get a bit of XP, we'll get a bit of resources, might get some items, blah, blah, blah. We'll do some giveaways at the end of stream, obviously. I don't know. We probably won't do hordes for the whole stream. We'll figure out. We'll do something else a bit later. Utterly hilarious. Oh, giggity. Does anyone have a focus with GA cooldown reduction in int? No. But I'll have an int and max life one, I think. So we'll go start with some hordes, and then we'll yeah, we'll go from there. So let's get over to the game here. Hey, iKill. How's it going, iKill? So I just opened up the vote for what I will be dressing up as in my next 24-hour stream. So feel free to vote, iKill. That will be running for the next few streams. You don't have to vote right now. Whichever wins is what I will dress up as. And the whole stream will be themed around it. There'll be crazy challenges. We'll figure out what the big boy challenge will be. Which I don't know. I might put it behind subs. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't really put enough thought into it. It depends what it is, actually, to be honest with you. Depends how abusive it is. But there's always fun stuff in that stream. Like, I've done exercise streams at this, you know, as a maid and all sorts of crazy stuff. So it's always a good time. Make sure you get your votes in. I'm stuck. I can't seem to sort out my Sork, so I'm thinking I might make a Necro. But you can't. You don't have to do the season story again, just Jord. When you make your... Look, I'll show you. If you look at my screen right now. If I was to go create a Necromancer right now, create a new character, Necromancer, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I'm actually going to create it, but if I did, yeah, finalise, go to change campaign state up here, and then go start, well, even if you haven't got Vessel of Hatred, there'll be a start with campaign completed. Do that. Confirm, start, boom. Skip campaign. And it starts you at level 1, Inky Overshad, and you don't have to do the campaign. You're going to have to go Barbie iKill. Well, that's your prerogative. I think whatever happens, I'm going to be dressed as a female, probably. Knowing these lot. I have a Ring of Starless Skies with GA, but it brings down my attack power and my life. Attack power is a very bad gauge of how much damage you will do on your build. It will bring down your life, yes, but you can make up the life elsewhere. But attack power, although higher means more damage generally, it doesn't give you a good reflection of the actual overall damage on your build producer, because there's a lot of hidden damage in these games. You know, multipliers that don't get taken into account in that number. So I hope they rework attack power at some point, because it really isn't very intuitive for people who don't understand or get that or know that because they've played enough, you know. All for the Barbies, D-Rock, yeah. Right, Hellsport, how's it going, man? How's it going? Right, let me open up a queue for hordes here. I've got a metric ton of keys for these, so I could definitely do these for a while. Only need to do the first quest to gain currency, then only claim rewards if you want. Oh, you don't have to do the season. Oh, the season campaign. You don't have to do the whole season campaign, Jord. I haven't done the season campaign on my Druid. Look. I think you have to do the very first one just so you can get your board. I haven't done the rest. On this character. It'll be there somewhere. I definitely didn't do it on this character. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, seasonal quest. See, look. I never did it. I just did the very first one, so I unlocked the boards and the place where you get your gems and stuff. And then that's it. I haven't bothered. You only have to... I just do it the first time, and then, yeah, that's it. Yeah, sorry, I misunderstood. But anyway, either way, you don't have to do it all. It's exactly what the other guys said, yeah? No worries, Medusa. Wisconsin, how's it going, dude? I was lurking a bit earlier. I saw you live. I was quite tired, so I didn't say anything, but I was sort of chilling. Exclamation mark Barbie in chat. D-Rock's is going around trying to, like, persuade people. Goodness me, he's trying to rig it. Lunarit's back. How's it going? Jay Skids is in the house. How's it going, dude? Doing good, just chilling. Started your hardcore druid today, level 33, and you haven't died. GG's! Although I expect nothing less from you. You've got a shockwave and earth sign. You'll be blasting then. Easy peasy. No worries, Wisconsin. Hope you had a good stream. I was only in there for a few minutes because I went back to sleep. To be honest, I was quite tired. You doing well, buddy? Nice. Doing some Sunday chores. I feel you. I tried to do some of those before stream. I've still got some to do. Right, let's get a queue open here. We'll start with some chill Infernal Hordes. They're nice and chill. And we'll do some other stuff later. Right, so... anyone that fancies just coming and chilling and maybe getting some loot and some XP and all of that stuff, type in exclamation mark join, get yourself into said queue. We'll go start these in a bit. I'm pretty sure I've got loads of these keys at this point. I must do. Oh my gosh, I forgot I got loaded up on boss mats as well. I don't even know what I'm going to give away at the end of this stream yet, to be honest. I haven't figured out. Do that later. It tends to change by the end of the stream. I might drop some epically good item or something. Let's drop off some runes while we're here. Yeah, we don't need to carry these, all those. So, we don't need any of these. Don't need these. Don't need those. We'll carry those. We've got some lax. Alright, that's a bit better. Nice. And I'm pretty sure, yeah. Oh, I've got 20 on this character. I mean, if I need to go grab more, I'm pretty sure I've got a whole stack on my Hydra build. Oh, wait, 20 alone is a lot of hours of hordes, to be honest. So, hi, Roo. How's it going, man? I'm good. How are you? Press Escapes here. How you doing, dude? And Chrono as well. How you doing, man? You've got something for me, gaming. Do you want to jump in? I'll grab that now before the craziness starts. The Muse is back. How you doing, Muse? The best source of Obdusite, probably to do the new Escalation Sigils, Lord Carnage, because those Heradic Strong Rooms do give you quite a lot. I mean, one stream of me, like one of my streams, like 8 hours doing those, and I only did like 8 or 10 of those Escalation Sigils. I probably got like 50 or 60,000 Obdusite or something. I wasn't even doing them efficiently. If you're doing them efficiently, you get way more, way quicker. Oh, damn. All right, well, that's a nice giveaway. Yeah, there'll be a few people that might want those. Well, we'll give that away at the end of stream, guys. Triple GA, Core Skills Max Life Overpower. It's pretty good. That can be added to the giveaway list. I've got a near-perfect Frostburns. What else have I got? I've given away a lot of my good stuff, so I'm going to have to try and see if we can source some stuff. What else have we got? I do have a really good 3GA Tower of Shards. I didn't realise I had that, to be honest. What else have we got here? I'm having a quick look through my box. I've got all sorts of stuff just lying around. Hey, Altheri, thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? 2 more follows. We'll give everyone 1,000,000 points. We'll probably get there at some point, which is awesome. Yeah, we'll probably drop some stuff during the stream. It'll be fine. I do actually have some pretty good items over here as well, actually. So to be fair, like, I've got some core skill gloves here somewhere as well, I think. I've got some shred gloves as well. I forgot about those. What else have we got? Most of this will be 1 GA. I do have a 2 GA focus. I don't know. We'll figure out what we're going to give away when we get there. Oh, yeah, core skills gloves, basic skills pants. 3 GA ring if you want intelligence damage over time. I've got 2 GA. Oh, that's only really 1 GA alchemical advantage. Yeah, I've got some good stuff anyway. Crush, I'm good, mate. How are you, man? Death Dealer, how you doing, dudes? Amulets. I mean, I've got nothing that's like GG as such. Azurath. I don't actually have any Azuraths. Oh, no, I do, but it's 2 GA. I mean, it's not bad. If you need an Azurath, you can just have that, Happy Feet. It's just sitting there gathering dust. You can gift something for the giveaway, Bean. Nice. So if anyone wants to gift anything to give away at the end of stream, by all means, just let me know. Yeah, Death Dealer, jump in. Thank you, by the way, gaming. In case I didn't say it before. I do have some shred gloves, yeah. The GA shred, single GA shreds with max life on them. 1 sec, Bean. I've got... Oh, no, 1 sec. Oh, you're trying to trade me, are you? Yeah, let's try that again. Hey, Fat Katsu, coming in with the sub. Fat Katsu, thank you. That's awesome. I very much appreciate that. Oh, wow. A GG Eridars. Damn! Oh, well, we can throw that in. That's pretty nice. Thank you, Bean. Fat Katsu, thank you so much for the sub. Honestly, that makes an enormous difference. Please give me a bean number between 1 and 6, and you guys will be pleased to know I brought out the other box. So we do have wasabi beans back in the mix again. for probably 1 or 2 days before you guys make me consume them all, because you guys seem to love making me take wasabi. You got some pants you can drop, minimum 1 GA. What are they? You still haven't got a cooldown from Tower Shah with max aspects. Best you got is 23.5 Zach. Yeah, I just went and farmed below over and over until I got them. Yes, please, Happy Feet. Well, oh yeah, okay, Happy Feet. Oh, you're in here already. Yeah, I'll say that Azrath is literally just gathering dust, so you might as well just take it. Yeah, enjoy it. Number 4, nice wasabi. Rylos is here. Shortmaster is here. How you doing, Shortmaster? Welcome in, first time chatter. You're new to Diablo 4. Welcome to the Diablo 4 community, my dudes. Nice to meet you. These guys here, there's a lot of veterans. There's also some slightly newer players in the community. So, if you got any questions, obviously, feel free to hit us up. There's absolutely no problem. You're just messing around and just unlocked Paragons. Okay. You're playing a rogue, and you're playing a ranged rogue. Okay. Do I focus on strength, willpower, dexterity? Dexterity. So all you need to know for characters is every stat for each character does something different. You can see what they do if you're on PC just by scrolling over them, or if you're on console, I think you can scroll down on them. But each class has a core skill, and that core skill will scale your skill damage. As you can see, I'm on a druid, so my core skill, my core stat, sorry, not core skill, core stat. And my core stat is willpower, and that increases my skill damage, and that is its own separate damage multiplier. So you do want to get a decent amount of that. So Barbarian is strength, Druid is willpower, Necromancer and Sorcerer are intelligence, and Rogue and Spiritborn are dexterity. But the other 3 stats do things for classes. Strength gives you extra armor, intelligence gives you all resistances and resource gen, willpower gives you healing received and overpower damage, and dexterity gives you dodge chance and critical strike chance. That's for the most part the same on most classes. It might vary a little bit on others, but the core stat changes on whichever class you're on. So yes, if you're playing rogue, dexterity is your main stat. It looks like Zach already got you there though, but I thought I'd give you the long answer there. But yeah, welcome to the community, dude. Any questions, hit us up. And yeah, I mean, how are you finding the game? Let us know. If anyone needs a T4 unlock, you can hit Game Dork up. It looks like he's helping you. You can get 25,000 Obdicite in 30 minutes, open a normal stronghold, and go to boss dungeons and check around the first little start area for a stronghold. Complete it, and then go then go to next boss dungeon, repeat. Might have to jump around. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you could get Obdicite pretty quick this season, honestly. So Ruptic's in the house. How's it going, Ruptic? Right, I'll get the number 4 bean out here. I haven't done a wasabi bean in a while. It's wasabi or apple, so we'll have to see where we get. Console, use the left stick to open the stat tab. Exactly, yeah, Melik. Thanks, dude. Bean. Yeah, is that shut up and eat a bean? You have a huge favour to ask. What's the favour? Right, let's come over here so I can do this bean. I've still got indigestion from all the beans yesterday, honestly. Okay, so this, guys, I do not expect this, but it is very much appreciated. Anyone that drops a sub in my channel or 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozled Bean. And Fat Katsu is awesome. Has decided to sub to my channel this month, and honestly, it makes a huge difference where I've just quit my job to maybe give this thing a go full time. This here is a fan favorite. I run out of them very fast. An actual number 4, which is apple or wasabi. So, I mean, I don't mind wasabi, but if you get wasabi, it's a bit like getting punched straight in the dick, basically. So, so let's see what we've got. I think I got lucky. I think I got apple. I don't feel like I've been punched straight in the nutsack. Good times. But thank you, Fat Katsu. I'm sorry it wasn't wasabi to start the stream. Maybe we'll get some entertainment later. But Fat Katsu, that is, honestly, I really do appreciate it. It makes a big difference. Sorry, Fat Katsu. Right, let's go back to the game here. You are a man of many talents. Well, we'll see, Death Dealer. It won't be due to lack of effort. It shouldn't concern you, Windows, because I would have done it anyway, regardless of streaming. I just hit a point where I need a break. I'll get another job when I need to, if I need to. It's fine. I was there for 12.5 years. It was for me personally, my own personal reasons. I went to a summer party the other day. I still love the people. I've still got a lot of love for the company. I love what we achieved there. But it was the end of the road for me there, at least at that time. I did it for the right reasons, I feel, you know. I've got some gear to donate. Yes, jump in, man, if you want to. Oh, yeah, sorry, Death Dealer. You want 3 backs, 5 ohms. You're sitting there patiently waiting for me to give you runes, and I'm chatting away and doing beads. He's like, shut up, I just want to make my mythics. Give it to me, baby. There you go. Hyru. I don't think Hyru was very impressed with the apple bean. Hyru dropping a 5 gifted. Thank you, Hyru. Dr. Nachos, 1 badge, JMC, Chillanito, and Ploxan. If any of you are here, please thank Hyru for the gift sub. No more ads for you this month. That is awesome. Thank you, Hyru. Do I need to guess what? Do I need to make a suggestion? I can't even get the words out. Jesus Christ. Need more caffeine. Do I even need to ask what bean you are going to ask me to do here? To be honest. Oh, damn. Nice. Very nice. Well, Skibbs, thank you. JMC as well. I saw your question, Sruptic. I'm getting to it. Bear with me. There's a lot going on. Right, one of these. One of those. Let me put these in. Favourite your items, guys. Do not salvage the items you want to keep. Right, good. JMC, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hyru, let me know. No, okay, number 4. Okay, I'm being traded again. I'll try to trade and re-chat and do all the time. Yes, I'm getting there, Hyru. I'm getting there. Bear with me. Blimey. Right, let me get a number 4 out. Did you mean to trade me again, Death Dealer? I gave you the stuff, right? Right, so Ruptic, is the 2K priority based on Twitch deciding who is worthy of the bandwidth? I actually don't know. Honestly, Ruptic, no idea. Oh, no, you don't get it. You don't get it by default, Ruptic. You have to apply for it. Go to your Twitch dashboard, and literally on the if you go to Stream Manager, it was at the top saying apply for it to unlock it. I applied for it ages ago. And then they'll send you a notification saying you can now do 2K. You won't be able to do it otherwise. It just won't allow you to. Do I have any spare gloves with GA's Pulverise? Sadly, not, Bertie. And if I get those, I'd give them away in a giveaway anyway because they're so ridiculously valuable. I gave away a set of those the other day. I have got a triple GA pair of gloves to give away later, which has got core skills on it. Which is pretty close. Any luck selling my Azurath, Joe Necro? Oh. I must have stuck that somewhere. No, I actually forgot about that, Joe. Sorry. Remind me at the end of stream if you're here. I'll do it after stream, yeah? I'm not in a rush to get off, like, go to bed after stream today. I was very tired yesterday. I'm not quite so bad today. But yes, I forgot I had that, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I actually do have a half-decent actuals. I've got gear everywhere. Jesus Christ. I've probably got things in here that people need. Oh, I've got a GG Greater. Oh, no, that's my one. Oh, yeah, that's my one. Okay, yeah, these are my items. Some of this stuff's my gear. I don't even know what's going on. Have I got any backs, H-Balls, that I do? How many do you need? Right, I'll do this bean quickly because I'm losing track of what's going on. James Boone is in the house. How's it going, dudes? How are you doing? Right, Hyru, you're at work. No, sorry, Hyru. Hyru, this is the number 4 bean for you. Apple or Wasabi, thank you so much for the gifted subs, dude. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. I think you're going to hate me. I think that's Apple, Ken. Actually, legit is. This is making up for all of the bad ones I got yesterday. I got so many bad ones. I'm sorry. I can't tell the difference. They all look the same. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I'm sure my time will come at some point. The Apple ones are quite nice, actually. Rosie Glory, Drink City Streamer. Cheers, Rosie. Shortmaster, I've met so many random wholesome people in Diablo. There was this lady that followed me the whole time, trying to join up me. I'm not used to people wanting to join, but this game is very community-based if you want it to be. And people will just give you stuff. Like in here, if some people want to actually play the game and find it themselves, and that is totally fine. But a lot of people come in here and go, do you know what? I've only got 3 hours a week to play. I'm looking for this item. I keep grinding for it. Giggity. I can't actually find it. Can someone help me? And we're like, yeah, no worries. And then we'll just sort of scrounge together and try and see if we can help you out, you know? So it really, you know, but that's what this community's like. Hey, JM, how's it going, man? Right, let's grab a team and actually go do some gameplay, shall we? We're, what, an hour in stream and I haven't actually done, I haven't killed a single demon yet. I'm a few wins away from reaching Mythic on Mobile Legends. Oh, really? That's pretty good. Mythic is the highest rank. I mean, I've never played it. Sounds like you're pretty good at it and you've been playing a lot. Are there any Necros in house? There should be, yes. What's your question, Rylos? Yeah. H. Walter, how many backs did you need before we get into these hordes? Yeah, sorry, Hyru. I feel bad for you now. I was kind of hoping it'd be a Wasabi one. They're quite funny. It makes me choke every time. And also, Ken's here. Sorry, Ken. I did see your message. I forgot to say hello. How you doing, man? Ken here is someone I used to... When I streamed D2R way back, we met back then. And, yeah, we did a lot of D2R back then. It was a good time. Shortmaster coming in with the follow as well. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. Technically, after Mythic, it goes Myth Honor. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. You must enjoy the game then, right? Kim, do you by any chance have a pair of Frostburns in your stash? I have a near perfect Frostburns, but I was going to give them away. I can have a look if I've got a different one, though, Kim. I might have another one that's pretty good, but not that good. I don't know. I do. Would these suffice for you, Kim, what I've got on screen right now? These aren't bad, actually. These are not bad. 2GA, a pretty decent aspect. Well, what I've got on screen right now, Kim, would these help? It's not over yet. Just remember, more apples... That is true. The more apples I get, the more wasabi I'll get later. That is true. It is very true. Hey, Blacken, how's it going? Yeah, sorry, Kim. The only other one I've got is one I'd give away rather than just... Like, as in, like, an actual giveaway. It's this here. It's really, really good. So, I don't have any other best ones. But if I come across one, I'll keep you in mind. I don't know if H. Walter was here to give me the back room number, but if you are, let me know, and then we'll sort you out. Okay, let's grab a team here and go and start killing some demons. Press escape, the Muse, Liam, if you guys want to come join, let's grab you three. I'm in Torment 4, that's good. Just making sure I'm in all the right things. Calm Pause, how's it going, man? Can I buy a stack of Belial mats from me? After this horde, I'll give you a stack. Oh, Kim. X-Bean's got a spare 4GA Frostburns just because. Hit Bean up, you're sorted. Golden. You're looking for the lucky cold, aren't you? I think. Right, I was just going to check that I've got my jar rune on as well, which I do not. That would be a good idea. There we go. And this is fine. Don't really need this in here, but it's fine, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. I don't really... Have I got Shockwave on? I do. Okay, cool. Alright, who do we not have? We do not have Liam. Liam, are you here? Do you want to come join? Oh, I'll join next. Oh, yeah, you're in escalation. Yeah, no worries. Okay, Rylos, do you want to come join? Liam's in an escalation, so he's going to come join later. Let's grab Rylos instead. Yeah, nice. Yeah, Kim and Bean, you'll link up. That's fine. Aspects. Yeah. I know, Zach. But it's... either way. I'm sure the 4GA will be fine. I think it's also the Lucky Cold as well. Mine had the GA on a Lucky Fire. What we guys do, we're going to start with some Hordes, Blacken, because they're nice and chill. Nice to warm up on, you know. Could you spare 4 backs for a Shroudcraft Muse? Oh, I suppose I might be able to. Where are you? You're the one spinning on the circles, are you? Oh, good. There you go. There you go. Enjoy. It looks like trading's working again today, so that's always good. Yes, you would need T4, yeah. Yeah, Rylos, you will need T4 for these, yeah. We're doing some Hordes windows to start with, just because it's nice to warm up on. It's nice and chill. And I can chat to chat while doing these quite easy. Yeah, no props, Rylos. I think I might try and push a 111 either after stream or tomorrow as well. Finally got the energy in me to want to sit down and fish for the pits again. To try and finally get that bad boy done. So I know I can do it. I nearly did it on stream. I just need to have a slightly better run than I did. Yeah, Seruptic, if you're still here, and you're still stuck with the 2K thing, then hit me up off stream in a PM and I'll help you. One thing to bear in mind with the 2K thing is it does require between 18 and 20 megabits upload per platform, roughly. The setup wasn't too bad, but it does require a certain level of hardware and infrastructure to sustain it properly. So depends what you're running on, really. Need to stream, we'll vote for it, see how many want to watch it, the Hyru. Need to stream what? Sorry, Hyru. I think I've lost context completely there. Need someone to help me level up your glyphs. Is anyone doing any pit runs and where Blacken can come join? Oh, pit 111. I mean, I did it the other day, Hyru, but I actually prefer... The problem with pit pushing for me live is you have to fish for so long for it. It's so boring. I find it boring, so I can only imagine how much other people do. And I like to chat. I don't like spending 40 minutes not saying a word to chat because I'm constantly trying to fit, just getting frustrated and fishing for pits. That is why I don't really do it much. It's just boring. For me, it is. I like to do it to prove that I can do it. That's probably why I won't push for a 116, honestly. Your game crash, Riles, no worries. Hey, ciao, Rose. But it's not great for being engaging on stream, if I'm being honest. Anyone I watch doing it, they don't really engage with their streams because they're too focused on trying to fish for pits and stuff, you know? So I don't mind doing the odd one here and there. But I'd much rather show it on stream when I know I can do it more consistently rather than it being like a 1 in 100 pit run, because that's basically what it is. It's like a 110 I could probably do nearly every time, but a 111 would be like a much lower chance because it would depend on the layout much more. So I want to play... I actually like playing around with my builds more when I'm... That kind of stuff when I'm solo, because I test a lot of things. When I'm able to do it chill. I find it far easier to just sort of like jump in and out of pits and testings, to be honest. Troll, how's it going, dude? Oh, I know, Hyru. I didn't take it any other way. Don't worry. I didn't take it any other way. The bigger thing for me is when I'm pit pushing. It happened the other day. I didn't chat much for like 45 minutes while I was trying to do it. It's just you know, that's just how I like to be when I'm live. You know, I like to chat to people. I like to engage. I can't really do that when I'm pit pushing that sort of high level stuff because you can't really do anything but focus. If you die, that's the end of your run. So you can't not focus the whole time. And it basically can take you 10 plus minutes every time. And you have to keep fishing for the right pits and stuff, you know. You're dead? Why are you dead, Truck? What, you died in hardcore? You mean? But I'm good. I hope you're not dead. Quakey's here. Right, we're just waiting on Rylos. You joining? Grayed out and I can't join your party? Huh? Huh? Right. Something, I think because a lot of people just joined me, something screwed up the party invites. Let's try, let me just quit and come back in. Something's obviously gone wonky there. Oh, that's a shame, Troll. I'm sorry. It's never fun when you have a week at work like that. Right, let's try this again. Press escape, the Muse, Rylos. Let's get you all in. Hopefully it'll work now. Right, that's Muse. Yeah, I think something had gone wonky there. Sometimes it can get its knickers in a twist, you know? And not in a good way. Noob question, what does fishing mean? So, when you get to the very high-end pits, at the moment, for a lot of builds, you end up fishing, in quotations, for very specific setups, like specific dungeon layouts with specific enemies. So, ideally, you wouldn't get... particularly for Pulverise right now, where you've got the bug where the explosions on the puddles don't come out very often, and those explosions and the blobs are where the big damage comes from. If you take annoyingly the Desert Canyon map, which is the best map for most builds, that one is very bad for it not working in a lot of places on the map, so you don't really want that map. There's certain other maps that are really flat floors with really shiny flat floors. There's no like hitboxes in the way of the trigger, so you've got a much better chance wherever you're at to keep spawning the blobs on more of the puddles, and it works better for it. So you end up just fishing for specific floors, both of the floors in consecutive, and then fishing for a good boss at the end, because certain builds want bosses with ads, some that want bosses without ads. So that's what I mean. You end up waiting for the correct combination in a pit, and it can be a bit frustrating, honestly. And I don't mind doing it in small doses, but it's not really my cup of tea to do it. Like just do that, to be honest. I'd much rather go get to a good spot. If I get a 111 down this build, that's higher than I ever thought I'd get it. I'd be much happier going and playing a new build at that point and seeing what I could do with that. Wisconsin, we're going to have words about this. Thank you for the bits, but you're not going to get me a third time with this anytime soon. You scarred me with that last one. Can you show the Paragon rule? I will do after this horde, if you're able to hang around for about 10-15 minutes, yeah? I want to get some actual demon slaying going, because everyone's been waiting. If that's okay, but then, yeah, sure. Have you checked out my build guide rule? Because it's pretty much that, honestly. But anyway, Wisconsin, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. But yeah, you've full on got me twice with that. I checked now. It's actually really obvious when I hear it. I listen to it and I'm like, hang on a minute, that's like 100 spams. Who gives a crap about D4? Well, I don't know. A few of us might do. Did your daddy choose? Yeah, did your daddy teach you this game? Kind of. Who's your daddy? And what does he do? Oh dear. It's funny though. It is quite funny that you actually full on got me though. Like, I don't think it will ever beat that, because you did. I legit had no idea. I actually genuinely thought my Discord was being nuked or something. Adulting done for the day. Nice! Exactly that, D-Rock, yeah. Game time! It's like coming. It's not a tumor. I didn't have a Discord loaded and I still looked. Yeah, Fat Katsu, exactly. They legit got me. Like, Wisconsin legit got me on stream. It took me... They were all laughing their heads off, and it took me about 10 minutes to realise. I did not realise that they were trolling me. So, yeah. I'm, you know, scarred from that. I check now. Yeah, these are nice and chill to warm up on. The one thing so this is the mechanic that's going to get overhauled in the next season. I'll be interested to see what they do with it. It's quite nice because there's a lot of builds that aren't zoomy builds that just go like, you know, go through dungeon layouts super fast. And they kind of just get left behind because they're not as efficient to play as the others. But this kind of mechanic doesn't need that as much because you're in an arena. So, you know, it suits a lot of builds that wouldn't be used for dungeons so much. And not only that, actually, some of the best items I've gotten in all of my time in Diablo 4 have been from hordes. Last season, I got my GG Spiritborn amulet from here. My 2 GA, I think it was Dexterity and Follow Through, and then I rolled on the other one. So it's about as GG as you get. You do get some pretty good items from these if you're lucky. Needed to go higher waves. So Nemesis, what I said would be really cool would be to make it so it indefinitely goes higher. So like, do 5 waves. Would you like your reward or would you like to continue? I would like to continue, please. Cool. Do another 5 waves. Would you like your reward or would you like to continue? I'd like my reward, please. And you go get your reward. Or I'd like to continue. And it just keeps getting harder and harder. More damage to you and they have more health. The great thing about this is, if you go full glass cannon, sure, you'll probably go higher than the loss of builds, but eventually you will just get one shot. It would put an onus on building builds that have some level of defense as well as having the damage. And then you're just creating an endgame mechanic where you can gauge the strength of your builds in a slightly different way not requiring mass movement speed, because it's not timed. It's not just damage per second. And you just scale the rewards. If you get to like 100 waves, you get a crazy reward, but that means you're Giga Chad. Something like this. It's just an idea off the top of my head. Obviously, it'd be nice to have it so like Aether Lords, like so more of these mechanics in there are a bit more viable in terms of efficiency as well. Maybe add some extra mechanics into it and just take it to that next level. Something like that would be really cool, I think. You're then adding more than one way to gauge the strength of your character in the very end game. You could even have leaderboards for it. How high do people get? It's not about time then. It's not about damage per second. It's about how high can you get. It's a different way of gauging it. It would actually make a lot of builds suddenly more attractive to play. Because it's not all just about damage per second. And then using bugs to get the most potential damage you possibly ever can. Now, that may still end up, if you found one that does like quadrillions of damage, that probably would still be the best, right? But then that would be fixed, so. Yeah, exactly. Something like this. I mean, that's just a random idea off the top of my head. But something like that, I feel would... you'd be solving more than one thing at a time with that. I like when they get harder. I'm sure you do, baby. Hordes pushing. Exactly, yeah. But you can just do them for fun as well. Like, you can go, I know I can get to wave 35. I'm getting a decent amount of rewards from this. Let's just do that. And then it also gives you a reason to want to do it in 1-man, 2-man, 3-man, 4-man. You know, it's just another way of gauging your character. You still want lots of damage, but you would need more defense, probably. It's about survival as well. Especially if they add particularly like... Especially if they added really detrimental... Like the Hellfire, for example. If they just made it so after a certain point you couldn't avoid not getting bad affixes in here. To actually deliberately make it difficult to survive. So you couldn't just go pure glass cannon. That would suck for some people's builds. Because they'd be amazing in their pits. But then it would mean, oh, actually, this build is not the best for hordes because I'm just too squishy. So you have to sacrifice damage for survivability. You know what I mean? You could actually create a different way of playing the end game, which would make other builds more attractive to play. Hey, Panagorilla coming in with first time chatter. How you doing, man? Welcome in. There's 2 build guys there, leveling, non-leveling. Have a quick look. If there's any questions, just hit me up and I'll be happy to help. And yeah, I've done a pit 110. I very nearly did a 111 on stream the other day. I will get the 111 down. And so it's a pretty good setup. Hey, Mihai, do I have any topaz? How many are you after? I can have a look. I might do, yeah. So I got the mace last night, and bro, I can see why people were using this in Sork Nosa. Yeah. Yeah, the mace is pretty... The great thing about this Pulverise build is once you've got the Rotting Lightbringer, the build just comes online instantly. Everything else just makes it better, but you can pretty much get in a decent spot. You can get to a T2, T3 with just the mace alone, really. Hey, Duke, how's it going, man? Does anyone know if any Sork build uses a mace? Not that I know of, no, sadly. It's either one focus or staff at the moment, I think. We'll take the 75 here. It's pretty hard to outweigh that unless you get, like, the other Hellborn one. You're already in Torment 3. Yeah, my point, right? It is. So that's great. It's great to have a unique that's so good that it is worth actually farming for. It's a super fun build. I'm having a blast with this build. I probably will start a new build this coming week. Maybe a Wednesday. I need to figure out what build I actually want to do next. And I'll still play this build as and when. But it's probably time to start on a new one. You got a 3GA mace? Nice. Very nice. 4 will be enough. I will have a look after this, Mihai. I might not have 4, but I'd definitely be able to make some for you. I might be able to source them from the community, though. Shortmaster, just had a quick look through my legend items and kept changing them to see what pushed the decks up the most. Went from 623 up to 853, and damn, this changed my overall damage output. Yep. No, well, you're welcome. So obviously don't sacrifice, like... It's all about balance, this game. Like, knowing where your damage is going to come from And then obviously making sure you've got your defensive mechanic, you know, your defenses. And wow, we got another one. What? Another Infernal Demon. I've never had two before. Yeah, so you need to make sure you got your defenses as well. But, you know, if a lot of your damage is coming from criticals, you want to make sure you've got 100% crit chance, or always critting, depending on how you get there. Some builds and mechanics just have mechanics going, you always crit if you're in this state, so then you just make it so you're always in that state, rather than stacking crit chance. But otherwise, once you've sorted everything else out, you just want to stack as much core stat as you can in places. I don't know if I want to do Rake Spiritborn, honestly. I don't know, those Poison Thorns builds don't interest me much. They're just bugs. I'm not interested in playing a build that's gone to pit 130, which I know I'm not going to beat. Not that I care too much for that, but it's just due to bugs. It's a strong build, but it's gone that high because it's lagging the servers out and doing infinitely more damage than it should do. So, if I did a Spiritborn build, I'd probably do something different, actually. I'll do Spiritborn. I will do Spiritborn, but I probably won't do Rake. Well, gaming just claimed next character class, so I'll do Spiritborn. I'll just figure out... I mean, Spiritborn was probably hit on my list anyway, because I do sort of main that half the time. I'll just figure out what build I want to try and see what crazy concoction we can come up with. Razor Wings is fun. I did see Fame playing that the other day. It does look quite fun. I could have a play around with Razor Wings. It won't be the strongest, but I guess that doesn't bother me too much. I've done my Rock Splitter build for the last 3 seasons, so, I mean, I can do, but I'd quite like to try something new as well. Hey, Razor, I'm good. How are you, Razor? How are you? Minion Spiritborn sounds funny to me. Minion Spiritborn. Fame plays a lot of builds, yeah. Yeah. She gets to 300, and then she just plays a load of builds she likes playing. Hats off to her. Just play what you enjoy playing, you know? It did look fun, though. I might give Razor Wings a go. Yeah, that's definitely an option. I've not done that one before. Death Touch or Stinger. I've done Death Touch on Season 6. We could... The problem is, Touch of Death is another build that's just relying on bugs. Stinger is just another form of Rake. Just with poison. So, yeah, I'm not opposed to that idea. I'll have a think about it. We'll do Spiritborn next, though. It's claimed. It was probably going to be the next class anyway, but I don't know. I hadn't really made my mind up. I only really started thinking about it earlier. Exactly, yeah. This is my point, right? The Spiritborn clearing a 131 in 10 minutes with a 13-minute clear video. Because what they do is they're lagging the server so much, the time goes down slower. So you actually get longer than 15 minutes. So I'm just not interested in playing those while they're in that state. Honestly. It's just not interesting to me. It's the strongest thing, sure. But I'd much rather just play something that's fun and I've not done before. And get it to a decently high enough state. Razor Wings would be an amazing farming build for stuff like this, I imagine. Because it's got crazy AoE on it. You're trying Poison Wings. Okay. But that's basically Poison Thorns with Razor Wings, right? You're playing the Hydra Kuna. Yeah. The critical-based Hydra. Nice. Yeah, I mean, the build's pretty strong. It's gone to what, pit 115? I think he's like number 6 or 7 on the leaderboards. It looks for the time being he's given up trying to be number 1. He's had some tough competition this time. Right, that was actually not a bad little run. 9:14. Hey, Captain Jack, how's it going, dude? Your daughter just made me smile. She came over by me and looked at the screen and she said, "That's my friend," while pointing at you. Oh, that's cute. You're my friend too. That's cute. Oh, a 2GA dagger. Look at that. The perma TP, yeah, makes sense. You can get that on the burn builds as well if you build it correctly, I suppose. Yes, Nose. Yes, Nosa. It is quite simple to set up, Just. I mean, honestly, the perma teleport Sork is just the same as what it was in previous seasons, just with Hydra baked into it, really. It's not a lot of difference to the previous builds. I hope the build crafting changes in future, so things are built differently. Razor got a 4 GA Harlequin's crest. Oh my good giddy lord. Look at that bad boy. That is... Yeah, dude, you've completed the game. That's like you've completed the game level item. Look at that. I got one of these in the first season you could get them. Giga Chad hard item to get hold of. But yeah, that is... You basically complete the game right there, my friend. That is a GG item if you've ever seen one. Arakos coming in with the follow. Thank you so much, Arakos. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. One more follow, and we will give everyone 1,000,000 points. It'll be a good time. This is a banger of a tune as well. Nice. Love it. A Biggie B-Net. Great name. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for follow. Appreciate it. I will give everyone 1,000,000 points. I'm not going to look at the voting tab there. They were good. Yes, sheep screams all around. Wake up, everybody. Thank you for the run, by the way, guys. Just drop when you're ready, and I can grab the next team when we're ready. Woodar, how you doing, dude? Yeah, how you doing, Biggie? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, that's a GG item if you've ever seen one. Yeah, GG's, Razor. Right, I need to have a quick look to see if I've got any topazes. What, calm pause, what was it you were after again? Explosive, type in exclamation mark builds. Yes, Hyru. You're seeing Shinedown on Saturday, Wisconsin. Nice, I'm jelly. I haven't seen Shinedown before. Belial mats. Oh yeah, alright, join up. Join up, calm pause. Oh, I don't know if it's worth it, willpower. Right. How many topazes can I make? Mihai, if you're still there, I can make 3 topazes. Which you can have. Can anyone spare me a grand topaz for someone in YouTube? Arakos, that's the link to my overall builds. If you're interested in the one I'm playing, type in exclamation mark build. But you'll be able to find it in that list anyway. It'll be the Hulk Smash build. But if you've got any questions, just hit me up. Have a little scan through, see what you think, and then just hit me up. No, I don't, calm pause, because I haven't played Spiritborn yet. Legion alert. Oh, there's a Legion, is there? How long? Oh, but I missed it already. Oh no. Oh, we got 14 seconds. Follow me to the Legion, calm pause. We don't have time to trade right now. I want to get those souls. You can make a topaz, Biggie. I mean, I just need 1, and I'm going to give it to someone in YouTube community, because I can make 3. He needs 4. If you don't mind, that would be awesome. Oh, the lag is real. What's going on there? Run, 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 run. I should just about make it in time. Oh, I don't know, actually. It's quite a long way to run this one, isn't it? God damn it. To actually get around there. Come on, go, 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 go. We need more dash on our mount. This is painfully slow. Go, 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 go. I want them souls. Oh, man. This regenerates so freaking slow. They should just bake that into the game. Make it so we can upgrade this, seriously. This is pain. Oh, why is it 8 seconds for a regen on the run thing? Just make it so we can zoom across the map. Alright, I made it, I think. Just about. Yeah, alright, cool. If you type in exclamation mark B tag, Biggie, my battle tag come up. I'll get you added after this Legion, yeah? You started with Spiritborn this season because it was the first time playing. It was a terrible experience. The top build is not fun, at least for me, Noximus. So I enjoy Spiritborn a lot, but my issue is I'm not interested in playing the top builds when they're top because they'll be very strong without the bugs. I'm just not interested in playing it when everyone's playing it and it's just doing really well and utilising such heavy bugs where you're lagging. I'm not interested in playing a build that's going to lag the servers, I've got to be honest. That's going to be a terrible experience for me and everyone else. I don't know. I'd much rather play something that's a bit more off-meta that I'm actually enjoying playing. Like, see, look, the puddles aren't exploding here. It's kind of wub-wub. Not all of them anyway. Some are. Hopefully I fix that at some point. I'll get you added in a sec, Biggie. I think I just heard the ad come in. Good to see you, Tighty. Leech, you too, man. Yep, slaying demons. Always slaying demons. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. But it's, I didn't realise how heavily it was bugged. I thought they would fix the server lagging stuff, and they hadn't, which is kind of womp. You was checking out a video on the flesh render build. Looks legit. Yeah, the flesh render build does look really fun. It's definitely, I think it's very gear dependent to get like really, really good. But if you get there, it's really, really strong, yeah. You're in the same legion, Likim. Nice! Good times. You can just see a bear smashing the ground, can you? Big Buto, first time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? What other druid build do you recommend beside Pulverise? The flesh render build's pretty good. Companion druid is doing pretty well. I know someone who's doing pit 105 to 110 to 110 on that. So those. You could try Stormclaw if you want something a bit more off meta that will do at least 90 plus with good gear. Earth Spike, I've seen someone doing that recently. That was probably okay. There's a whole bunch of builds. It kind of depends what you want out of the build, Big, to be honest. Pulverize is probably the easiest to put together, which just absolutely slaps because this weapon is so good. That's why you notice, Kim. Yeah. Coots is here. How you doing, Coots? So I don't know how helpful that is to you, Big Buto. If you want me to link you, I can find you the link to the Druid's Mobilytics tier lists, and then you can have a quick look through what's on there. I'm a Mobilytics partner, so obviously I'm going to champion Mobilytics. I need to spend my obols. Right, here we go. And then you can have a little scan through those and see if anything takes your fancy. Right, thank you. Right, let's go to town. I'll get you added, Biggie, and I'll grab that topaz off you. Mihai, do you want to come? If you're there, Mihai, do you want to come join me? Can I see your jewels, Medusa? Yeah. One sec. I mean, it's what's in my guide, right? I'm using Brilliant Sigil with the Nebulous Extract for loads of damage reduction. I'm using Scornful Light for the extra damage. And I'm using Idol from Below because everyone uses that. You're new to Druid, play on controller and like faster builds. On Druids, I'm not sure how much faster you'll get than this with the Jar rune. You might be able to find a little bit. Oh, Shred. Shred is probably faster. Shred is probably one of your fastest Druids builds because Wolf, it's a mobility skill, so it locks on. To Shred, yeah. If you like fast builds, Shred is probably for you. What is the bug on Spiritborn? It just... They can lag the server out because I think the damage over time is being applied so frequently, and then it slows the timer down in pits, so they end up being able to do a pit. They get like 20-25 minutes to do a pit. Shred can do 90 plus easily. It might go 100 plus. I haven't played it this season. So it depends really what you mean by pump damage. It's definitely good though. It's just not necessarily the best build, but it's pretty decent, I think. Yeah, let's get Biggie in here. Mihai's on his way. Nice. Can confirm the opening of a Whisper Cache is great for a leveling character. It is, yeah. If you've got like a bunch of legendary ones, you'll level super fast. That's one way to solo level. Farm a load of legendary Whisper Caches, shove them in your stash, go start a new character, go open said caches on your new character, and just watch yourself level, yeah. Type in !B tag Mihai, and it'll come up. I'm just getting the other topaz now from this awesome guy, this awesome person that's just jumped into the chat on Twitch. So you'll need to give a big thank you to Biggie as well. Thank you, Biggie. Is there anything you need, Biggie? Let us know. If you don't now, but you do in the future, let me know. We're all about helping each other here. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Can I help you reach T4? Is anyone in chat doing pit runs right now that can help Big Buto get into T4? I was doing some hordes, but I'm sure someone here will run you through a T4 dungeon. Casual BPM coming in with the follow. Welcome in, Casual. How you doing, man? Shred Druid is really fast, but feels like the clear is lacking because of minimal AoE. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Enjoying lurking your streams? Oh, yeah, that's really kind of you to say. But thank you for the information. Shred will do very well in pit 90, so up to about pit 90, 100, I reckon. I think it's when you start hitting that really high end and you literally need to output billions of damage in AoE, those builds do start to drop off. But honestly, Pit 90 plus is so far and beyond T4, you can do just about everything in the game with that, no problem. So it just depends what you find fun. I reckon Shred will be a super fun build to play. I honestly think I was watching Burrrr doing a 105 on a Shred build, but he had really good gear, like GG levels of gear. So it probably can do 100 plus. You'll just need to know what you're doing and have like the really good gear. If you can do 100 plus on the build, that to me is like, that's not off meta in this season. That's kind of in the middle, you know. That's a good build. 90 to 100 is maybe off meta, but still pretty solid. Hey, SRG, how's it going, man? Right, okay, let's grab next team. Let's do another one of these hordes. And then if anyone needs anything, you can let me know. I'm waiting for Mihai to join, actually. Did you add me, Mihai? I should give you those before I forget, actually. Do you want to throw me your battle tag, Mihai? I'll add you. Lieutenant Colewolf, how's it going, man? First time chat, so welcome in. What are we running? We're just doing some hordes at the moment, although I'm trying to help giving some things out to people in the community as well, in between. Just because they're nice and chill, and anyone can join us in T4, and you get a bit of materials, you get some opportunities at items, you get some XP. We'll go off and do something else a bit later. I'm just waiting for someone. You're trying now. Throw me your battle tag, Mihai. I'll add you. I'm running a Pulverise Druid, Lieutenant Kolf. What have you played this season? Question for Rogues. Which is the meta build now? Penetrating Shot and Death Trap Rogue, I believe. I haven't played, but from what I understand, those are two at the top at the moment. Alright, I'll add you up here. I thought I already had you, honestly. Oh. Mastel. Whoops. Hashtag 2158. Alright, there you go. I might have to make space for you to add me. I don't really like removing people. What do I do? Oh, I got you. Oh, I did have space. Okay, nice. Mr. Clam Burglar. First time chatter. Welcome in, dudes. You're running... Oh, you're running Quill Volley Spiritborn. Nice. Are you doing Thorns or Standard? Both are very good, to be fair. You're going to vote Bunny from a king? Oh, yeah, you are, baby. Milkman's here. How you doing, Milkman? The Milkman's in the house. Which would you pick? I actually don't know SRG, because Rogue is like my least played class. Honestly. Mihai, just jump up. Jump in. Yeah. Could I kill Varshan a handful of times, please? I'm sure someone here will come help you, that Mr. Clam. Is someone willing to go... I'm assuming T4 Varshan, yeah? I mean, honestly, Mr. Clam, it's better to go do some Belials and then open Varshan loot pool, because you've got a better chance at mythic drops. Your fiance's running the minions build, the mage necro, which looks, that's a really good build. I actually might play that. If I play a necro this season, I might just play that just because I've never really done a minion necro. Funnily enough, I've got many thousands of hours in this game and I've never played a minion necro properly because I just haven't. Is anyone willing to go do some Belials here with Mr. Clam? I'll throw you some mats if you need them. Yeah, Mr. Clam, that would be the best thing to do because you've got a better drop chance. You need materials for it, but I'm sure we can help you out with those. That's the character you're running right now, Rylos. It's fun. Nice. Tremaine can come help you. Okay, Mr. Clam, link up here with Tremaine. Tremaine, if you've got the mats on you already, can you just use yours? And then if I need to reimburse you, I will, yeah? Just so I can get on with some hordes here as well. 81 Kirito as well. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm running a Pulverise build. If you type in !build Kirito, I've got two planners, a leveling one and a non-leveling one. Those will help you out. Any questions about build, just hit me up in chat. First time minions are viable and strong past 60. Not necessarily, maybe in the recent version of the game. There have been minion builds in the past that have been very strong going back a few seasons, honestly. But yes, that minion mage necro build is something I might actually give a go this season. Yeah. You're doing Druid Pulverise, Mr. Clam. Yeah, nice. That's what I'm doing. I mean, I needed to pit 111 on stream the other day. Okay, Big Buto. Yeah, one sec. I'll tell you what I'll do. Mr. White. Mark White's in the house, eh? Also, Mr. Clam Burglar, thank you for the sub. That is above and beyond. I mean, I don't expect that, but I really do appreciate it. And the follow. Dude, thank you. Something I do in this channel, for anyone that is kind enough to do that, I will do a Bean Boozle bean for you. So if you give me a number between 1 and 7, I will do a Bean Boozle bean for you. Just for the fun of it, really. These guys like to watch me take abuse in the form of bad beans. It's a bit of fun. So let me know. I'm just grabbing a list of the meta druid builds here. Tier lists. Druids. I think there will be a shred build. There is. Here we go. All right. So, Big Buto, I'm linking in chat right now. That link there will take you to the tier list for Mobalytics druid builds. There is a shred build in there. That will be good. All of the builds in that list will be decent. Take your pick. Glitch lol. Oh, thank you for being here. Number 5, good choice. No, Mr. Clam, you should say thank you to Tremaine. He's the one that's going to come and help you. He just put his battle tag in chat, so link up with him. The community's awesome, man, honestly. I can't do absolutely everything at once. Otherwise, I would absolutely come help everyone individually. But honestly, you can only do one thing at once, sadly. But these guys like to get involved and do things as well, so it's all good. All right, I'm going to come to this screen very quickly. Mr. Clam. Sins with the follow as well. Thank you so much. That is another 1,000,000 points for people. I will do that in a moment. Thank you, Sins. Welcome in. How are you? Mr. Clam. So for anyone that's new here, I don't expect this, but it does help a lot and it does mean a lot. If you are kind enough to drop a sub or 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozle bean just for the fun of it. Apparently I like to suffer. Chat like to watch me suffer, so hey, we'll do this. This is a number 5 bean because Mr. Clam was kind enough to sub to my channel, and this is cherry or chili, and I'm definitely due a bad one at this point. So, Mr. Clam, thank you. We will help you in any way we can as a community, and it's nice to meet you and everyone else that's new to the community. Oh my gosh. Okay. All right, well, I can see what's happening. We might be a few minutes till we get to the next horde. Oh, good God. I'm going to do this bean first. Let's do that. I don't know if this is going to be a good or bad one for about 10 seconds. Then the chili kicks in. I think that might be cherry. That is very sour. That is very sour. It's got a bit of heat to it. I don't know what it's meant to be. I think it's a bit of both. Goodness me. Sarge 1177 dropping a 10 gifted. I mean, that is crazy. Sarge, thank you. I don't even know what to say. You started a hype train, you guys, as well. You nutters. Greg 420 streamer ceramic gnome. Oh, that is quite hot actually. Fathead, I can't speak properly. W Demon. Toberm, to take breaths between words. The Cannabis. Yisco, Guy of the Week, and 777 to the big 777. If any of you here, please thank SRG. Oh man, that's hot. Here's awesome. You just got to give sub. Thank you, SRG. You get 2 beans. Give me 2 bean numbers while we're here. Might as well do them, right? 2 more beans. Yeah, that's quite hot, that one. Oh gosh, I think that was chilly. It had a tint of cherry in there though. How's it going, Polly? I'm still taking abuse. All in the name of entertainment, hey, right? Carito here, right? Do you mean for which one, Carito? Do you mean for the shred build? Oh, no, Carito. For my builds, I'll link it in chat for you. My build's just been linked in chat. Top one's leveling, bottom one's endgame. But those are links to other builds as well. Yeah. What bean numbers do you want me to do, SRG? I was doing pen shot, but it's kind of meh, so I guess I'm going to switch. Okay. You should find something you enjoy, to be honest. SRG, you need to give me 2 numbers between 1 and 7. Well, I mean, any range in numbers between 1 and 7. 4's a fan favourite, and they won't last very long. They disappear very quickly. 7 is the ultra bad beans, and the others are just random flavours in and between. At this point, most people know what they are. Foxy Chishead, how's it going? Great name, always gets me to swear on stream, eh? 1 and 7. Okay. Oh, well, to be fair, good choices. Number 1 is cola and garbage. And number 7 is ultra bad bean. Good times. Anyone in chat need a facilities prayer? You have a 3GA. If anyone needs a facilities prayer, let Mr. Neil know. That's very kind of you. Okay, here we go. I'll grab this one here. Oh, man, that will be bad if I get the bad one. Where's that gone? They're both brown beans. Okay, SRG, thank you. I don't even... I mean, I wasn't expecting that, so that is very kind of you. And a level 4 hype train as well. I never expect this stuff, but I do really appreciate it. It looks like Big Buto could make use of that, Neil. Harry, you're a wizard. I know, right? Okay, let's start with the number 1 bean. SRG, thank you. This is a cola or garbage bean. That's the one. That is definitely a cola bean. Because garbage tastes really bad. Salutations here. How you doing, man? That's one good bean. Although I'm dreading this next one, I've got to be honest. This bean here is either liver and onions or cappuccino. And I can tell you now, out of all the flavours in here, this is the 3rd worst, I think. Yeah, probably. It's incredibly strong, and it basically stays in your mouth until you brush your teeth 5 times. So, cappuccino isn't too bad, but liver and onions is god-awful. So, here we go. Another brown bean. You'll know if I get liver and onions very quickly. I think that's actually cappuccino. Because I haven't head-butted the desk yet. Oh, no, that is cappuccino. I think that there's someone looking out for me today. I had really bad ones the other one. Hope for the toothpaste one. I haven't got one of those yet. Anyway, SRG, thank you. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. And also, Samity, welcome in with the follow. Thank you so much. How you doing? How you doing? All right, let's get back to the game, shall we? Absolute madness. I need to add 1,000,000 points to you guys as well. Let's do that. That cappuccino bean is quite strong still. It's a good job. I actually like the flavour, I guess. Right. Did I miss anything else? I don't think so. Let's grab the next team. We've done 1 horde successfully so far, and we're nearly 2 hours in stream. Good job, Immortalised. Lots of D4 going on. Liam, calm pause. Who's your mama? Come and join. Let's go slay some demons. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Absolutely, yeah. I feel like this is a calm before the storm. Like, the next time I have to do beans, I'm just going to get absolutely gigaloaded with bad ones. Then again, the bean train I had to do yesterday was not ideal. I've got to be honest. I've got some really bad ones. Oh, SRG's giving stuff for free? That's awesome. Oh, it looks like, okay, you guys are just helping SRG out with some stuff. Nice. Drink City Streamer Game Dog. Thanks, man. Cheers, everyone. Oh, that totally just exploded all over my face. Lovely. Always wanted a bath in Monster Energy drink. Mihai, do you mind dropping so that we can grab the next team for the hordes? What I'll do, Mihai, is I'll put you in... I'll put you in the queue, yeah? Sorry, I've just seen you added. I'll add you into the queue, and I'll get you in. I like to honour the queue because it's there for a reason, and it does, like, prioritisation and fancy stuff. So I'll get you in as soon as I can, if that's okay. Who have we got? We've got Liam, we've got Calm Pause. Someone needs to back out Who's Your Mummy. I'm just sourcing it, sorry. If that's okay, Mihai. Thank you. Yeah, join up Who's Your Mama. So you're currently 7th in the queue. You'll be in relatively soon. I'll get you in as soon as I can, Mihai. Yeah, thanks. I try to do stuff as fair as I possibly can, and I do try to keep things ticking along, but things have been... I'm still getting used to things being quite a lot busier than they normally were before. You still only vote for Powdered Donut, Durbin. See, there's a lot of people who don't know what Powdered Donut is anymore. But for anyone that doesn't know, Season 4, I did a druid. I did a wind shear druid, and my character looked like a powdered donut. It was a good time. All I can taste right now is cappuccino, basically. Cappuccino with a tinge of chili on the tip of my tongue. Wonderful times. Right, let's get one of these going. Depending on how long you're on tonight, I got someone for you to raid. I'll be on for another... Immortalized Kamaf, apparently. 5.5 hours. No, it'll be more than that. 1 second. Must be more than that. Oh, no, 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 no. I'll be on for a bit longer because I started late, didn't I? Yeah, okay. About 6 hours. 6 hours, 9 minutes-ish. 6 hours, 10 minutes. I normally do 8 hours unless there's a specific reason. I mean, sometimes I overgo as well, right? The chances are I'll end up overgoing my time. I nearly always do. But it'll be around that time. Is everyone here? Oh, they are, yeah. So I've got... Obviously, I wouldn't do this now because you need to make sure the person's online. Oh, God, indigestion from those beans. Oh, I do have a guide the raid option in my channel points, which I will honour, preferably people within the game, and so I obviously don't just keep claiming the same person over and over because that's a bit weird. But yeah, I mean, I'm down for supporting people, so just see if they're online when we get there. Oh, I know Aurora a little bit. I don't know her, but I know who she is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's been streaming D4 for a while. She blasts pretty hard. Aurora, I think you're talking about, yeah. Nearly always co-streaming with her. I guess it's her other half or something. Descent, I think. So I don't know them overly. But yes, yeah, I know who they are. Yeah, well, they'll probably will be online. So let's just see what the deal is when we get there. It's quite a few hours out yet. You never know who's going to be on and stuff at that point. They play hardcore. Yeah, I saw that earlier. I was in their stream a little bit. If it's... Hey, Jaffel, coming in with a follow. Thanks, Jaffel. How you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You got to play some MTG? Nice. Enjoy. Yeah, you too, man. Appreciate it. I was watching some people play Magic the Gathering the other day at my work thing. I got taught to play that drunk at university, so you can imagine that went well. A long ass time ago. Hey, God a week. How's it going, man? Yeah, let's set the Hellfire here. Let's do that. You have a 2GA Frostburn gloves with both on lucky hit. Oh, you mean the lucky hit damage, you mean? You mean lucky hit fire, lucky hit cold? I really want those gloves to be GG. Like, I don't know, Frostburns are such an iconic item from D2. But no builders that I've played has like been like Frostburns is... It's like good, but it's not GG, you know what I mean? I really want it to be, though. Okay. It has so much potential, and it has gotten better over the seasons. So maybe one day, right? Oh, dear. What's the aspects on those, Happy Tricky? Jaffa, all good, mate? Flicking through and saw you rocking this build. Yeah, man. Yeah, I tend to rock a few different builds. Like, I don't know, I sort of main Sork and Spiritborn, but I have dabbled in Druid and Necro over the seasons. Honestly, I just go towards whatever's fun. I really enjoyed Pulverise in Season 2. I liked the look of what they did with the weapon from the PTR on this. I was like, I'm definitely playing that, and I'm glad I did. It's a super fun build. Something I'm trying to get at the moment. So, is there pieces of gear you're looking for the build, Jaffel? To get it online? Because we're all about helping each other out in here. So we might have some bits lying around between us that would help you get the build online. I can't promise it would be like GG gear, but, you know, if there's bits you're missing... like, a lot of people come in asking if we've got a decent mace. Because that, honestly, makes a big difference to this build. That's where the build really starts to come alive. Getting the poison puddle mace. And we've nearly always got some of those lying around between us. 23% fire. Okay. So that's on the lower end, I think. It goes up to 35, doesn't it, if I remember rightly? Honestly, though, if you could make use of both ends of that multiplier all the time, it would be a very strong item. A lot of classes would struggle with this right now, though, I think. I guess. You could do the fire using the fire infusion. You could do that. The burning side of it. But it's cold damage specifically, isn't it? It probably should just be your damage is increased by X amount if they're burning. Your damage is increased by X amount if they're chilled or something. Because then it would be more generically useful. Joe. I honestly haven't tried selling your Azrath. I'm sorry. I will try after stream. Is that okay? Just remind me nearer the time. If, but I'll sit around after stream and I'll hit you up with it. Honestly, I went off stream last night, almost went straight to bed, and I was in bed on and off napping most of the day today, catching up on the day before still. I feel a lot better today than I did yesterday. I was quite tired on stream last night. Lots of caffeine. Your early end game currently just managed to bag the mace. Missing legs and chest are one aspect. Okay, the chest, you're talking about the shroud, right? Do you have any resplendent sparks, Jaffel? And do you have the expansion? I don't think I've got a spare Tybalt's wheel. Maybe someone else does in the chat. You're missing that. Are you missing the mace bash? Is that what you're missing? You're watching on your phone currently. Okay, Jaffel, yeah. No worries. I'll be on for a few hours yet. Where can you buy stuff for in-game gold, Happy Feet? Diablo.trade is a pretty solid place. That's the Discord Sanctuary. That's their website, I think. You have all the mythics already. You just need the mace. Okay, after this bash, I've got a mace I can give you. I've got a bunch of good starter ones. Do you have a mace at all? Or are you just looking for a Rotting Lightbringer that's decent? No, you're good, Joe. I did say earlier you might have missed it. Yeah, sorry. I will prioritise that after stream once we wrap up in a bunch of hours. It should sell itself. Honestly, I'd be surprised if it doesn't. I'm amazed you weren't able to sell it. It's a near GG Azarath. It's crazy. It's funny, when I go to trade stuff on that website now, which is not very often, the last few times I get people going, are you the YouTuber? I'm like, yes. I'm like, cool, you can have this for free. I'm like, no, take my gold. I don't need you to give me stuff for free. I'm happy to help you. It's actually really funny. One of them was another YouTuber I knew. I'm not going to say the name because I don't think they like people bugging them too much. But he kept asking me, are you a YouTuber? And I'm like, I am. He goes, oh, it's me. I'm like, all right, cool. And we ended up trading like 5 items amongst ourselves. It's quite funny. Alright, Bash, I mean, if you're in T3 without the rotting, the second I give you a half-decent rotting and you masterwork it, you're going to be T4, no problem. Oh, you're giving people points? Are you salutations? Nice. Marksman's got billions of points. You don't need to give him points, surely. Yeah, Bash, I'm pretty sure I will have a decent starter. A decent mace. I'll have a look when I go to... Yeah, we'll be done with this in a few minutes and I'll have a look. Because I was farming a bunch of bosses yesterday, so I'm pretty sure I siphoned off some decent ones. Oh, nice. Surging Leaks. Let's go. You got a GA Pulverise hits twice 440. Let me have a look what I've got, Fat Catches. I actually believe I might have a slightly better one than that. That is a very kind offer. That's a pretty good starter one. But I think I might have a higher affix one. with the right GAs on it. I did pick a couple up yesterday, and I don't believe I gave them out. So I'll give him the best of what... We can give him the best of what we've got between us, right? Do you get whispers? What, in-game you mean, gun maintenance? Or do you mean the whisper caches? Or do you mean whispers as in messages? Oh, yes, I do get whispers. I check them after the horde. If I stopped and checked the horde, my whispers every time between layers in a horde, I'll be there. I'll never get the horde done. Yeah, I'll check it in a sec. I saw you message an Earthbreaker. I'll have a look in a sec. Yeah, salutations. I'm pretty sure we've got a bunch between us. Yeah, I think, honestly, I've got one that's high aspects with GA Pulverise hit twice. That's honestly that's all you really need for the weapon. Everything else is just a bonus. I'm pretty sure I stashed off a good one last night. It's much, much better than I started with, and I got to pit 100 with a 1 GA hits Pulverise twice with like 360 on the aspects or something. It was really low. And I did a pit 100 with that alone, I think. For items I can't sell. I can ask. Yeah, I can certainly ask if anyone in chat. I will only try and help people sell things that are like literally GG items, because honestly I have limited time in life anyway around streaming. So things that will sell themselves. But if it's things you want me to ask chat if people want them, then sure. You by all means say what you've got in chat and see if people are interested. I can show them on screen as well if it helps between the hordes. That's no problem. I'm only helping Joe with that item because it is like almost GG Azarath, so it should sell itself. Yeah, guy of the week, if you've got any questions about the build, just hit me up. Those are pretty in-depth, those. If you look at the bottom, there's loads of like written stuff. But yeah, if you've got any questions, just fire away in the chat. Too much effort? No, Bash, we're all about helping each other. You know, I mean, look, the majority of people play games to have fun. Some might play to suffer. But you know, there's always someone out there that likes to do something different, not to non-conform. But most people play games to have fun, and that is, you know, we're all here to just have fun together, and help. You know, we can do that in D4 by helping each other as well. So that's great. Hey, Rage, how's it going, man? Yeah, we added the hardcore channel because someone requested it, DJ, and I'm actually surprised we didn't have one already. So anyone that's doing hardcore now and is looking for hardcore people, we do have a hardcore channel in chat, and it has actually been quite active the past couple of days. There's only a couple of people in there, but I saw you messaging in there, Chrono. You guys can all work out who's playing, link up, and help each other. It's a different play style in hardcore, because there isn't so much stuff to just go and buy. You have to actually do the game properly. And play slightly differently, so you don't die, right? You're just missing the damage. Okay. On the Pulverise Druid. So how high have you managed to take it? Let's start there, Gar. You just got home from work, Rage. Nice. Right, let's open up my chest here. You're welcome, guys. No worries. Right, let's pick up all the loot here. There we go. Let's grab those, grab that. Grab those bits. Right, go back to town. Wisconsin is selling a 4GA Raiment of the Infinite if anyone wants to buy it. How good is the aspect? I'm assuming the aspect's high, right? No worries, Liam. You're good, mate. You are all good. Oh, just salvage all those things. That's a shame. That Shard of Raphael wasn't GA. It's terrible aspects as well. Just damn it. Terrible. Okay, right. Let me have a look at these Lightbringers. I'm fairly certain I stashed some good ones off yesterday. 561 GA in the Pulverise. 560 with 2 GA. What else we got? Yeah, I got a few in here. That's probably the best. Bash, come and join me. This good. It's 2 GA 560. It's pretty decent. With GA and Pulverise as being one of them. And Gun messaged me. The 2GA Razor Plate 195. If anyone's interested in this, let Gun know. It's pretty decent. Godslayer 2GA you might struggle to sell. If you're going to sell Godslayer, it needs to be really, really darn good. Not many builds are using, I don't think. Earthbreaker 2GA, reasonably high aspects. Landslide isn't like hugely played right now, so I don't know if anyone's looking for a half-decent Earthbreaker. We did have someone in here the other day, but I think they were offering like 5 billion for a literal perfect one. That's basically what you'll get, so this will obviously be worth less than that, I guess. 2GA Banished Lords. This is identical to what I've got, this Banished Lords. I've got one of these in my stash. Not many people are using Banished Lords right now, sadly. And Frostburn 3GA. Again, it's kind of the same with the Frostburns. It's like, if anyone is looking for a decent Frostburns, but I don't know how much you get for these, sadly. The market's so wildly overpopulated, you really need GG stuff to easily sell for big money now. It's crazy. You're currently able to do T3, but not comfortably. Have you got the mace, Garweek? And if so, how good is your Rotting Lightbringer? Because honestly, it's very important to have a good one, and to have chance for pulverized hits twice, and to have a decent aspects on it. 2.8 Wisconsin, yeah, it's pretty good. It is 3 things I'm missing for the build. Insatiable Fury, aspects of the Rabid Bear, and Tybalt's. Okay, the Insatiable Fury, I don't think I've got one of those. Nice. Very good. I still need to do that on Mind Rage. Very nice. I don't think I've got a spare Insatiable's Fury. At the moment, actually. I think I gave all those out. Does anyone have a spare Insatiable's Fury? The aspects of Rabid Bear I'll keep my eyes open for. Tybalt's Will I don't have. Bash, are you coming to join up? I've got this mace for you. You've been trying to get a good charge drop. Yeah, I had a really good 3GA one drop the other day. I gave it to someone in the community. If I drop another one, I'll let you know I kill, because we're doing hordes right now. Yeah, Fury, not GG, but decent start. Okay. Nice. Double GA pulve hits twice, master it roll on that, and a GA. Okay, what's the aspects on it, Gar? Do you have all the mythics for the build? Fat Katsu has got a 2GA Insatiables. Are you online right now, Jafal? Or when will you be online? Hey, DM Woods, how's it going, man? I don't know if Bash is here. Bash, are you here? Are you going to come and join for this item? Otherwise, I'm just going to crack on and do hordes. Just sitting around. I'm not sure if you're actually here or not. Here we go. It's there. No problem. Well, it is a good chance I might have removed some people. I have to remove like 20 people a stream now. Because my friends list is just permanently full, sadly. So I have to remove someone to add people. So it's not personal. Solid White, how's it going, man? Flicker Steps is that used? It is used in some builds, yeah. For someone to pit pushing on these Sork builds, for example, to reset their Inferno. A 4GA Flicker will be worth some money, yeah. Quizbad, how's it going, dude? No worries, salutations. Appreciate you, dude. Can do, Bertie. I've given away a few of those recently, if you don't mind. I mean, like, I'm sure someone in the community would love to have those. Is this you that just added me, Bash? Yeah, so I've got to remove someone to add you. God knows who, honestly. I guess we'll just do that. It's not personal. Someone has to be removed. Yeah, nice. All right, just join up. I'll give you this mace. You just hanging out, Chris Bad? Nice. I appreciate it, man. How's your weekend been? It's weird for me. It doesn't feel like the weekend's happened because I haven't got to go to work tomorrow. So it's just still getting used to that fact. Oh, so I need to go down a difficulty. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. I think they. I tell you, I'm going to leave and come back in. Something's bugged out the party invites again. Let me just do this quickly. You got June Awakening the other day, so you're figuring the game out. Nice. I know a lot of people have been enjoying that game. I haven't had a chance to really play it. But it did look fun. You got 2 items to be Bertie. Nice. I will add you in a sec, dude. Just bear with me a second. Here we go. It's fun, Chrisbad. Nice, man. It does look really, really fun. I'm going to have to start doing this so I've got spaces to add people. Right. This should help you out. That is a pretty good mace. You want to masterwork that on chance for pulverized hits twice as much as possible. Try and get at least 2 hits on it and then you'll be golden. But yeah, that's a pretty good mace. You'll blast with that bad boy. Survival games can be fun, yeah. Mr. Clam Burglar, thank you for the bits, man. That's very kind of you, and you're welcome. I'm sorry it wasn't me directly, but it was Tremaine that was helping you, wasn't it? And Tremaine is an awesome dude. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. That support it really makes a difference, and it really helps. Yeah, it means the world to me. Thank you. No worries, Bash. I did remove you from my friends list, Bash. I think I'm going to have to start doing that, so I know I've got room to invite people. It's nothing personal. I just honestly, I'll just add people as and when I need to, because it's just getting absolutely mental. Trying every time I have to. I've hit the friends limit in a big way, so it's it's purely just I'll just add people when I need to. I appreciate it. Hey, Clam. Again, thank you. I don't know what to say. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Nice. This is exactly one of the things I gave away yesterday. So we'll give that away at the end of stream. That's awesome. Oh, damn! Did someone say they need Tybalt's wheels? Don't get too excited, everybody. You might need some box of tissues, though. Holy mackerel of all lords of drops. Well, everyone's just sitting there like, where's the loop? Yeah, I thought a few of you might be interested in those. Oh, dear. Okay, well, let's... see, look, I could take that and use that myself and be naughty, but I'm not going to. I've given a few of those away. The ones I've got are more than good enough for the build I'm using. I'd rather give them to one of you guys so you guys can enjoy it. Bubba Jack. He's hit the follow button. He's like, did someone say lube? Yes, please. No, I'm only joking. How you doing, Bubba? Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Captain Jack's just like, hell yeah. Streamer client confirmed. I mean, kind of, I suppose. Right, we'll give that away at the end of stream. That'll be like, I don't know, 5 hours or something like this. Yeah, every time he sees a 4J item. Oh my gosh. Time to go. Yeah, right, let's get another team in. Thank you so much, Bertie. That is incredibly generous. Those pair of pants are worth an absolute bucket load of everything. So yeah, good times. There'll be one very happy winner at the end of stream there. Maybe, or probably 2, because they're both GG items pretty much. Yeah, that's amazing, Bertie. You know, if you ever need anything, you can just come here and ask and we'll help you where we can. Right, let's grab for the next team. Wisconsin, Fuseral, Grimshifter. Let's get you all in. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, everyone that's new in the channel. I hope you're all well. Let us know what you're playing, how you're enjoying the season and such. If you just want to... Absolutely, Bertie. If you just want to drop when you're ready, Bertie, so I can grab this team. That is very kind of you. Thank you. I will make sure someone in the channel enjoys those. I'm new. What's this game? Looks silly. Yeah. Never heard of you, have we? Giggity. Tee-hee-hee. You see what I did there? If you just want to leave when you're ready, Bertie. I prefer it when people leave and I don't kick them. Oh, here we go. Clam as well. Yeah, Mr. Clam. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Clam. How's my tummy? It was not in a good way last night, blood. I can tell you that. Oh, dear. We've got 2 other D4 streamers in the house here. Never heard of you in blood farts. Awesome, guys. Awesome streamers. Zoe, I'm very well. How are you? Sorry, Grimshift. I'm just waiting. You left, Bertie. Huh. I think the game's playing silly buggers. Oh, so you did. My bad. They're trying to trade me. I'm just being blind. Oh, God. I'm getting distracted. Oh, well, do you not want to sell this, Wisconsin? Goblin hugs. Goblin hugs. Good. I was okay, Blood Farts. But I mean, it was crazy, but also very appreciated. So thank you again. Oh, okay, well, it looks like we've got a near GG Raymonds to give away later as well. Wow, the giveaways are going to be solid next. They're going to be solid later on. I've got some really good stuff to give away. Farty hugs, yeah. Right, let's go and 1 second. I'm not going crazy, am I? We do need Grim Shifter. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, no, that's okay. I think the game actually has bugged out. I am not going crazy. Here we go. You've left, but it hasn't actually left you from my party. I was looking at it like I'm sure that was the person that was in there before. It's okay. That's why I got confused. You crashed, Apolly. Oh, no. You weren't doing anything important, were you? Can you ask a big favour? What's the big favour, Happy? It kind of depends what that is, right? What? I've been crazy? Well, you got to have a little bit of crazy if you're going to stream on Twitch, I suppose. You might be. You need help with gold? Oh, I could probably help with this, yes. Let me do this horde. We've successfully done 2 hordes so far. I'm 2 hours into the stream. Oh, we need to go to Torment 4. 1 second. Oh, you're the good kind of crazy though, Farts. Yeah, you are. You got good energy on stream. It goes a long way, honestly. Be surprised how many people I've watched and I look at them and go, well, you're quite boring to watch, aren't you? Obviously, don't say that to people, but it's true, right? The anxiety thing goes away. I wouldn't worry about it. I had that for a long time. I still do occasionally. You just stop caring after a while, I guess. I don't care making a tit of myself. I dressed up as a maid, a brick wall, and a very, very camp unicorn. At this point, I've got no dignity left, have I? You just finished an escalation and got the 15% XP for the hour. Hopefully that doesn't get rid of the XP for the hour for you. That's the main thing, right? I didn't say it to you. Never heard of you. You're good. You're good on stream. Never heard of you. The thing is, you're funny. Never heard of you. You know, everyone has their own vibe and everything. But you've got good humor and stuff, you know? Everyone has their own, like, sort of style and stuff, don't they? How's the hardware been holding up for you? You said you were having some technical difficulties, never heard of you. Did you manage to get to the bottom of it? Because I actually had someone else ask me the same question. I think they were having the same problem. Did you actually do anything specifically to fix it? Or did it just fix itself? Sorted itself? Okay, interesting. Yeah. I have to ask the other person, see how they got on, because they said they had pretty much the same problem. Memory leak with D4 would make sense, yeah. It's the face cam. Yeah, after this horde's happy feet, I'll help you some gold, no probs. Hey, Aussie's in the house. How's it going, Aussie? How you doing, dude? Just got off work? Nice. How was work? You posted all the items on Discord. Yeah, that's probably a good place to do it, Gun. You might get some hits, you might not. If you're really struggling for gold, Gun, then you can always come and ask. I can't give you like 50 billion. But we can always help if you're like really strapped for gold, you know. It's one of those cases, you don't ask, you don't get. What's the worst can happen? You get told you can't because there isn't stuff, you know. Oh, right, yeah, happy feet, you're good. Yeah, I mean, resetting Masterworks is 5 million a pop, so gold disappears very quickly, right? You're sitting on 1.9 bills, so you're not completely strapped for gold. If the nurse costume wins, I will need to find a gigantic thermometer to play with. Thermometer to play with. Oh, good times. Well, we'll see. I won't look at it until the day of when we pick it. I don't know. We'll do that at some point during the week. I'll give it a few days for people to jump in and make their votes. It was insanely busy for a Sunday, Aussie. I guess that's not such a good... I mean, it's good in terms of the business is doing well. Not so good for having to move and do things. Closed mouths don't get fed. That is true. There are a lot of legends in the house. Yes, Charms. More importantly, the legends in the community, to be honest, like yourself and all these other people. Who needs gold? I can toss it to him while you're busy. Oh, okay. Happy Feet. Yeah, hit. Never heard of you up if you haven't already seen that. Never heard of you as another, I'd say, another awesome D4 streamer. It sounds like he can help you out with some. Our sales go for Sundays is somewhere near 3k, but we had 5.6. Damn. Like almost double. That's a pretty good day then, I suppose. Good for you if you're going down the management route. Oh, sorry, Razorback. I've been really slow at getting through these hordes. Honestly. Oh, dear. Ooh, that's not... I would say this one. None of those options are wonderful. You go in bed, Liam. No worries, man. Thanks, dude. I'll catch up with you soon. Never heard of you, Happy Feet Trick. So if you guys want to link up... Never heard of you. Could... Yeah, there you go. Never heard of you. It's just linked his... Just linked you a battle tag. $33 mil at the moment, but get never heard of you first. These streams. Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, if you need help with gold as well, Charm, we'll help you. It's no problem. Are there any hardcore players with mythic tributes? There are 2 more for a rota. So I guess you're gonna throw one in and you're gonna get 3 extra runs as a result of it. Let DJ Chrono know. There's a few of them in the channel, in the Discord now, playing hardcore, and I guess they're linking up and doing these rotas and whatnot. I think there'll be more later on in the season. It's still quite early in the season for a lot of people. Yeah, thanks, never heard of you. Thanks for sorting out. Davey's in the house. How's it going, Davey? How you doing, man? Hey. That's very kind, never heard of you. Thank you very much for the sub, never heard of you. I never expect that. That's very kind. You, sir, get to choose a bean number between 1 and 7. Why not? Give me the number. I'll do it after this. Number 2. Nice. Thank you so much, never heard of you. That definitely helps an unemployed bum like myself out. Yeah, it's very kind, very kind. Big Jez Gaming. Wait, am I seeing you're now full-time streaming? Kind of, Big Jez, yeah. So, I said this before, like, I did leave my job after being there for 12 and a half years. But I would have done that anyway, I think, honestly, at this point. Like, even if I wasn't streaming, I would have just gone travelling instead or something, probably. So what I've decided, I've got some things I want to do, and I just hit a point at work where I was like, my journey here feels like it's done. It's the easiest way to summarise it. I've got my reasons, but I've got a lot of love for the people and the company. I always will. It's a big part of my life. Helped build it to the success what it was, and honestly, the dream would be to be able to do this full-time indefinitely, so we'll see, right? It's amazing what I've... It's amazing where... Okay. I'm trying to work out the way to word it. It's amazing where I've managed to take this thing in the last 14 months. It's so much bigger than I ever thought I would ever get. I had 60 followers when I started 15 months ago or something. So I am incredibly appreciative for that. And we'll see. I'm not going to do anything full-time work until the beginning of next year. So who knows what will happen in the next few months. So, you know, we'll see. I'm not a greedy person. I just like having fun. And I like helping people. And I like the games that I like. So, yeah. So we'll just see how it goes for the next few months and go from there, I guess, right? That's all you can do, really. I mean, I'm not the sort of person just to literally throw, you know, all in or nothing. But I am fortunate I've set myself up where I've got a bit of a runway if I wanted to try and make this thing work full time. So we'll just see how it goes, I guess. I just feel really blessed that there's so many people here that want to hang out and have a good time and help each other out and stuff, you know? You've been trying to get a GA amulet, hard to replace your current one. Which stats again, Bone Mill? Happy Feet Tricky, have you managed to get the gold off of... Never heard of you already? I can see you guys are talking about linking up. How much did he give you, Child Chaos? Are you now a billionaire? I have runes for you to give away to people that need them. Gun maintenance. I mean, I never expect that, but I pretty much give away everything I'm given at some point or another. So, by all means, yeah. Exactly, Big Jez. Yeah, exactly right. I'm doing it off my own back. I've worked very, very hard, saved a bit, and given myself a little cushion. So I'm going to be able to afford to feed myself. That's always good. I'm not going to go out in the streets. That's always good. My cats are going to be happy. They get their premium food still. They wouldn't be happy if they stopped getting premium food, I'm sure. Oh, no, they're pretty good, actually, my cats. They're very good boys. And I am getting a bit more sleep, which is good. I was getting 2 or 3 hours a day for 14 months, apart from the odd day. But on average, I slept 2 to 3 hours a day for 14 months. So you can imagine I was pretty tired. It's finally hitting me now because you start sleeping more and then it all just starts hitting you all at once. Still able to buy lube, just about Lunar it. I mean, I don't know for how long, but it'll be a good time for the first couple months, right? Goodness me. Internet and food is all you need. That is very true. Yes. You linked it to me. Okay, 2 secs. We haven't really had the best run of options here yet. I'm just seeing our count. Maybe we'll get better ones on the last 2. Slippery topic. Giggity. It is. But yeah. I mean, I basically am a full-time streamer for the next few months. I'm not doing anything else in work-wise or anything. 200 Burrrr runs and 1 mythic. I am on my wit's end with this game. Oh, man. Yeah, that's pretty rough. The drop rates are pretty low. Oh, you're looking for the willpower and venom quick shifts. The thing is, I've got GA amulets, but you wouldn't have the 3 stats on it, so it wouldn't be better than what you've got, probably. Sadly, I don't think. Yeah. Ooh, Paragon 259. Very nice. I don't know. If I come across something, I'll keep you in mind, Bone Mill, but they are hard to come by, sadly. It's so long since I've looked at my Paragon boards, I can't remember where I was putting points in the last time. Been doing bosses and things where I don't level very fast for the last few streams. You got another 1.5 billion for one more person. If anyone is in need of gold, never heard of you, has got 1.5 billion of gold for you. Let him know. Please only put your hand up if you actually need gold. Surging Hellborn. I guess we take that one, right? Let's just try and eke out some more. Between my boss runs and horrid luck with masterworking, I'm going to play noughts and crosses at this rate. Oh, no. The masterworking system could use a bit of refinement. We were talking about this yesterday on stream. Yeah, it's a bit time-consuming and tedious at times. It'd certainly value people's time a bit better, I think is probably a good way of putting it. Well, tempering wouldn't be so bad if you could just infinitely reset it with the scrolls, right? And not only be able to do it once. Problem solved. It wouldn't be so bad then. Or have more than one reroll. I don't know. Or just a different system. I don't know. 5 mil just to reroll. I mean, obviously, yeah. The gold to reroll masterworking can add up very quickly. I think I did 4 billion trying to enchant my amulet with venom or something. It's crazy. Different system, but the same thing. You love ruining your equipment that took hours and hours to get. Yeah. Yeah, no, bricking a GG item that you honestly might only see once in a season, it doesn't feel good, does it? With literally a system that's true RNG, like, you've got no way of controlling it whatsoever. So there's no skill involved. It's just select and pray to RNGesus. Yeah, if you had checkpoints at each 4 masterworks that you could reset back to, that would probably, for the most part, solve the masterworking problem, honestly. It'd make it less tedious. I don't care how much it costs to do. They can make it really expensive to do, still. Just make it so it doesn't take me 45 minutes to do something that honestly only needs to take 5 minutes of my time, you know? It's just, honouring my time a bit better, that's all. What we got here? I think I was working towards that, right? Yeah, let's just get that one there. Get the extra overpower damage there, I guess. Oh, weapons 2. Nice. Thank you very much, guys. 5 billion on your Lightbringer alone. I've spent more than that. And I've still only got the double. I think I've actually got a decent number of souls now, so I could go and try and re-roll it again now. Because I've managed to farm out loads of materials, so I might go do that when I'll do that before I try and push the 111. Which I'll do at some point soon. Alright, cool. Let's go back to town here. Yeah, so I mean, these are just ideas. There's obviously many ways you could achieve the same sort of thing. I need to have been for Mr. Never Heard of You. And I believe you chose number 2. But let me just double check this. Scroll back up again. Number 2. Nice. Alright, let's grab number 2 here, so I don't forget. Number 2. Number 2. Any speed leveling runs today going to make a Winnie the Pooh? Someone actually called their Pulverized Bear Winnie the Pooh. Is anyone doing any speed leveling builds? 1 to 60 for Big Jez to be able to join in. Let's come over here a second. Alright, guys. So for anyone that's new here, I don't expect this, but this is. But if someone is kind enough to drop a gift, a sub to my channel or 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozled Bean just for the fun of it, really. And Never Heard of You, who is an awesome D4 streamer in his own right, a good friend of mine, was very kind and subbed to my channel, and he chose number 2, which is a lemon or sour milk bean. So I am definitely due a bad one at this point. I will spin to win in a moment. RNGesus is on my side. That is lemon. I'm going to spin to win. We spin to win because we win. Yes! We got 11. I've done like 5 beans and they've all been good except 1. I feel like it's the calm before the storm. It is rigged. Very rigged. Rigged! Thank you, though, Never Heard of You. Honestly, I appreciate it. I'm honestly expecting a nuclear bomb in my mouth at this point. All right, let's go back to the game here. Will I bother to level higher before pushing? No. Probably not. I can do a 111. I nearly did it on stream, and I didn't even have the triple pulverize hits. If I get the triple roll and the pulverize hit double, that will probably push it to make it a bit easier. Right, let's go up next team here. Mihai, are you still there on YouTube? Let's grab you if you are. Happy Feet Tricky and iKill and Mihai from YouTube. If you're all there, please come and join up. And I haven't used Subo, which will now be leveled up, actually. That is a good point. Subo is now leveled up, I imagine. Yes. So I can switch to Subo. I'll be slightly squishier because my reses wouldn't be sold, but I'd probably be fine, honestly. So yes, I absolutely could do that as well. Yeah. So I reckon 111's doable. I do that. I was doing that when I was doing the pit push the other day, Duke, with the lightning. It's a trade-off between defense and damage, right? I'd have to see how squishy I am if I put Subo on and the lightning infusion. Can I still survive a 110 easily enough to be able to sit there and pulverize in the middle of everything? Oh, sorry, a 111. If not, then I guess I have to go to Nebulous. It is. Suppressor is the worst counter to rotting because it blocks the projectiles and all the big damage comes from the projectile blobs, doesn't it? Right, we've got Happy Feet. iKill. Alright, no worries. Okay. Mihai on YouTube. Are you still there, dude? Do you want to come join? Tremaine, if you're here, do you want to come join? Your food's about to arrive. What food have you got coming? Chubb and such. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you, dude. Let us know how you're doing. One more follow, and I'll give everyone 1,000,000 points in chat, which is awesome. You're going to level till 240, 245 and push, yeah. I think once you're at 250 plus on any build, you've covered the majority of what you can get. You're just eking out the very optimal bits here and there, aren't you? Gun, come and jump in now. Because people aren't responding. So I've probably got a moment. You're doing Hydra currently, but kind of want to try start another class. Have you got anything that particularly interests you to try and mind? I'm the guy that did Hydra for 3 or 4 seasons before it was actually good this season. So I did it at the beginning of the season, got it to like pit 110 or something, and then I was just like, I'm going to go play a Pulverise Druid now, and I've had even more fun on this than I did on Hydra, to be honest, this season. So, yeah. You should just play what you're finding fun, man. 220, very good. Druid is super fun. I know I'm biased because I'm playing it, honestly. Pulverise Druid is just epically fun to play this season. You're not sure how to change pits after 100? You go to the pit place, and then when you've completed 100, you can select higher. I'll show you in a second. You got to find a power level. If you ask nicely in chat, Chubb, someone might help you. Oh, how much stronger they are. Oh, it's more the HP scales by like 20-something% each level, and their damage goes up a bit as well. So they obviously just hit you harder as well. Is there anyone doing power levels in chat right now, guys? That Chubb could start, get a druid leveled up to 60. I know Big Jez asked the same thing recently about a character. So you guys might be doing them already. Let me just open all this stuff. Thank you very much for the runes gun. That is very, very kind of you. I guarantee that that will all go out to someone in the community at some point. Oh, I want to get that one there. None of those were good. That's good, isn't it? Just cleared a 79 on your Hydra Sword, Captain Jack. Nice. GG's. Yeah, that's very kite gun. Oh, there you go. Milkman will, can run. If anyone's looking... Oh, yeah, clutching as well. Okay, here you go. Chubb and Big Jez. If you haven't already got a power level team, hit one of those guys up. Like Milkman or Clutch. They're both willing to help you out. Or, yeah, either of those. Looks like either of those will help you out with your leveling. Clutch just put his battle tag in chat. Right, so Mihai, last call out on YouTube. Are you there? Do you want to come and join? Otherwise, I'm going to have to grab someone else. Okay, I'm going to assume he's AFK. We'll grab someone else. Ank, are you here? Do you want to come and join up? Nice, that works. Cool. Okay. Happy feet, so I go for... Yep, cool. Nice. Let's open one of these bad boys up. Oh, damn, that was the wrong thing. Clicks on the portal. Or something. I totally did... I think I opened the wrong thing. 1 second. Oh, I did. I opened an escalation dungeon. I didn't actually want to do that. Oh, for God's sake. Blog! Alright, well, I'm going to quit and start a horde. It's fine. I've got loads of these. Two trigger happy. Right, let's try this again, shall we? That's kind of a weird experience. I clicked OK. He teleported on the portal into the Infernal Horde. They got insta-teleported out to this bad boy. Just threw me off completely. 62,000 Obdusite before I can masterwork again. Elf. Yeah. You can spend quite a lot trying to get those triples. That's what I've been saving up, honestly. I'm up at 130. Yeah, I've got enough now that I could reasonably try and masterwork this to triple again now. And hopefully I'll get it this time, because I've honestly spent a ridiculous amount of resources and gold on trying to get the triple on that thing. It's not even funny at this point. Clutch is doing power levels, Big Jez, yeah. So if you guys want to hit him up, I'm sure he'll help you out. Yeah, I can do, yeah. The amount of souls I've got, 5,605. I won't get many from this. You don't get many from the Horde, sadly. The best source of souls is to go do the Legions on T4 every half hour. You get 200. And just do something else in between. Hey, Smokey, how's it going, man? Hi from Netherlands, my man. Yeah, how you doing, dudes? How you doing? How's your weekend been? You don't... Masterworking, you can't brick, Medusa. You can reset your Masterworks. It's only tempers that cause you to brick an item, and on a unique, you can't temper it. From 10 waves, I'll let you know, Duke, yeah. I don't think it's going to be efficient, though, to be honest. That's what I've noticed in the past. Yeah, even so, though, 75 for 15 minutes is not great, to be honest. Potentially, if you could go sit on a Hell-Tide Maiden, or just go smash Belial over and over. 7 per kill. If you literally just kill him and just drop the items and don't bother going back to town, you could probably net more with him. And then go do your Legions for 200 every half hour. I mean, Hordes are fine. You can do 1 to nearly 2 of them in a half an hour cycle. Between each Legion. The great thing about Hordes, though, is you stack up a lot of the seasonal rep. And you can open up the seasonal caches, and those also give you... You can go get the seasonal caches, and those also give you souls. I can't remember how many it is. I think it's like 40 a chest or something. Up to 40 a chest or something like that. So you can get some there as well. So you do get those as well. And then you could also go to your mercenary den and go and get the resource caches, and those give you a few as well, although not a huge number. But yes, Belial spamming is not the most entertaining thing, I agree. Top nice, thank you so much for being here, dude. Good night, man. I'll catch you soon. 350 Opticite an hour with Infernal Hordes. I guess not too bad. The best way to farm Opticite is definitely escalation sigils, I'd say. Those strongholds, the strong rooms are really high for Opticite if you get those. In an escalation sigil, you're likely to get 1 or 2 of those per run, plus all the Opticite you pick up along the way, and the stuff, if you get an Opticite mine, you get even more. You're missing a jar and an Ahu. Yeah, after this run, Gar, I'll sort you out, no probs. I'm pretty sure I've got both of those. Yeah, Medusa. Yeah, you can reset the Masterworks, so you won't brick on that. But I won't re-roll a triple on a double unless I know I can roll the double again in case you do not get the triple, I guess. Which has happened to me many times already. Just to make sure I'm not worse off than I was before. Ugh. Yeah, those aren't ideal options. Two out of 3. I recommend going no higher than 2 out of 3 on anything unless you get lucky. Go to 2 out of 3 and then just roll to the third one. If you get lucky, you keep it. If you don't, just keep it like that until everything's 2 out of 3. And then save up loads and start re-rolling to 3 out of 3 when you feel like you've got enough to give it a good go. Exactly, yeah. Save up loads of resources so you've got a good chance of getting what it is you're trying to achieve without making yourself worse off. Last item failed 4. Yeah. I think the last time I tried to go up to triple on my mace, I failed like 15 doubles or something. It was laughable. I was like, really? And I've tried 3 or 4 times as well. So I've honestly, it's trolling me hard. I'm not joking, yeah. I'll try again. I'd make me sad if I didn't get it this time. It's, yeah. I got really lucky on my others. My amulet went first time and my gloves went second time, I think. Or the other way round. I think the amulet was first time, so I got really lucky. My amulet is about as GG as you're going to get for this build in this season. There might be 1 or 2 people in the whole game right now that's got a better druid amulet than me. Basically. Check out your gear when I can, D-Rock. Okay, we'll do Artist Horde. Makes you want to kiss yourself. It's the rough one, I agree, yeah. Yeah, I mean, anything that's got 5 stats, it's just another hit 1 in 5 rather than 1 in 4 each roll, right? Across 4 builds. Whoosh. Yeah. You're confused about the masterworking even after watching videos. So every time you masterwork Medusa, you get 5% increased stats on all of your affixes. On number 1, 2, 3, number 5, 6, 7, and number 9, 10, 11. Number 4, 8, and 12, they hit 1 stat only. But that stat gets a 25% boost. And if you get all 3 in 1 stat, that's a 75% boost to that stat. Which is why most builds are going for triple rolls in whatever the big stat is. Because it gives it a massive boost on top of the 5%. So if you get a triple roll in 1 stat, you'll get 120% all in, I think. Yeah, sounds about right. We really should say this. So, but most builds will be that way inclined. But it costs, every time you go up a level, it costs exponentially more materials to do it. So what I normally recommend is roll until you get your first crit in the right place. If you don't, reset it. You can reset it, it costs 5 million gold, and then you have to re-roll. Because it costs so much less to roll the first 4 than it does anything above it. Once you've got your first crit, try and get your second. If you don't get the second one, I really wouldn't go any higher than that unless you literally are just like, whatever, I just want it at 12. And then you go back and reset it when you're richer in materials and stuff and gold. But once you get your second masterwork, I normally just recommend go to 12, and even if it doesn't hit the right place, just leave it. Get everything to doubles, unless it's absolutely mandatory to get a triple. But most of the time, I recommend just go to double hits. And then once you've got everything sorted in place and you've got loads of resources, you can go back and reset and try and get your triples. Hopefully that kind of makes a bit of sense. Well, his builds mostly are Duke. Because his builds are all about being ultra min-max, and they don't really work unless you've got literally perfect stats everywhere across the board. So it's not really the most user-friendly build, to be honest. It's one of the strongest builds if you get everything in the right place. But it won't be if you don't. You know? Hey, Asgar coming in with the follow. Welcome in, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That is very kind of you. How are you doing? I will give everyone 1,000,000 points for that, because that was the next breakpoint for points. Nice. Let me get to the end of his. Let me get to the end of his horde, and I'll do it then. The TP one has to be perfect. Yeah. You find that a lot with those top builds. They have to be ultra min max to really pop. Triples are always mandatory. For you, there might be, D-Rock. How's Druid on bosses? I can demonstrate for you if you want, Chubb. There is a bug with Pulverise right now. Actually, I won't demonstrate. I can nuke them. 4 mans, no problem. I've got very good gear. But there's a bug with Druid Pulverise where you can only... The damage comes... These blobs that explode, that you can see here, that's where the damage comes from in the Ultra endgame. And there's a bug where on most of the Belial platform, those don't spawn, or even there's a lot of places where they don't spawn and it causes you to lose your damage. But there's certain spots on the Belial platform, if you go stand, you can guarantee spawn them all the time. And if you do that, you're golden. You pretty much just nuke him. Yeah. It's a pretty... It's not the absolute best bosser I've ever seen in my life, but it's a pretty solid bossing build. As long as you can get these blobs to spawn. Like, look here. If it was blobs, you're just going to annihilate everything. Min-max and addicts indeed, yeah. Yeah, I can believe it. So will the GA stay the same? Yes, Medusa. A greater affix means you've rolled the maximum that affix can roll as a base and then 50% on top. The masterworks only affect the base value of the stat. The extra 50% on the greater affix doesn't multiply up by masterworks right now. But it does mean having a greater affix there means you've got the maximum base stat. So 120% on that base stat will be a lot. Chubb is ready for a power level. There were a couple of people in chat. I think Clutch was doing power levels, Chubb. Clutching, I think. Are you still doing power levels, Clutch? Love to min-max. Yeah, some people just love to min-max builds, and that's totally what these games are all about for some people. And that makes sense. Oh, yeah, cool. Can you throw your battle tag again? Clutch is doing you now, Big Jez. Oh, gosh. Nice. Yeah, Clutch just put his battle tag in chat, Chubb. If you just hit Clutch up, he'll sort you out. Thanks, Clutch. Appreciate you. No, did he? Oh, I see what you did there. Goodness me. You got to run for a bit. Never heard of you. Never heard of you. Thank you so much for everything. I'll try and catch you in one of your streams in the next day or two if I can. I'm a little bit less tired than I was over the last couple of days. Asgar, hello. What is better choice if you restart without endgame stuff? Like Mythic Gear or Strong Aspects? Hydra Mage or Pulverise Druid? I have both at 60, but I can't really decide. The Hydra will be easier to get online. Because you don't actually need any Mythics for that build to be good. They help, but you don't need them. You get the Amulet, you get a Serpentine's Aspects, and you will be basically in T4. I was in T4 on a Hydra Sork in 9 hours, 15 minutes. 4-man carries, pit 55 in this season. And I had pretty bare bones everything because we were racing. So it was, I just used whatever I had at that time. I did drop a near max Serpentines and I had a maximum aspects non-GA Ophidian Iris Amulet. But still, you get those, you're good. The Pulverized Druid, you need a weapon. Honestly, the build works fine without Mythics, but it does work a lot better once you've got your Starless and you've got your Shroud and you've got your Air. So it's really up to you. Whatever. Oh, there was ads, was there? Oh, big Sag. I basically said, Ashgar, Hydra is easiest to get online without Mythics because you don't need a single Mythic for that build to work. Really. You don't really need a Mythic for either build to work, but Hydra, most of that works off of the unique Amulet and the Serpentine's aspect. The Mythics, if you use them, are just nice to have. For the Druid, you absolutely can play the build without Mythics if you've got the replacement Druid gear, like Vasily's Prayer for the Helm, the Insatiable Furies for the chest, because that's what I did when I was leveling up this build. I didn't slap the Mythics on to start with. But once you've got a Starless, a Shroud, and an Air of Perdition, this build really, really comes online. No Mythics required. Obviously, Mythics can help, but you don't need a single Mythic for Hydra. I don't even use Mythics in my version of the build. I think the others use the Starless. And I did a pit 110 on mine. Without a single Mythic on. So it does just fine. Mine's a burn Hydra, mine. Not crit. Thanks for the run, guys. Absolutely, guys. Absolutely. So yeah, that would be my suggestion. Hydra, honestly, is a more newer player-friendly build in general. Doesn't matter if you're a new player or not. You just get what I mean. It's more... It's not too spammy on the skills. It's not really too hard to understand. And it's quite easy to get online. It's a great leveling build. It's now very good in the endgame as well. If you get a Shaco, if you've got a Harlequin's Crest, that can be very good, particularly for a newer player, because it makes you giga tanky. So you won't just die all the time. Or you won't even really be able to die. Hey, Shadow Chimera, how's it going? Unless you're playing TP Hydra, of course. Yeah, and then it's slightly harder to get online. But I didn't with mine. I make builds that are slightly easier to get online for people generally, that are also still good. They're just not necessarily the fastest or the strongest. I mean, strongest is a very subjective thing once you all start getting to pushing one pit higher than each other and stuff, you know. Doesn't mean the others aren't strong. Just means one goes slightly higher. What's here a funny thing? I still haven't found a max grizzly duration aspect. I don't even know if I do, you know. 1 second. Oh, I have now. Okay, I actually have. But I didn't for a long time. I think I had a 9.5 for a long time. Oh, McCrazy, you need to do it without the brackets, without the chevrons. I think maybe that automated message isn't too clear. But honestly, I mean, my build guide has got T1 to T4 without mythics in it for this build I'm playing now. And that will absolutely get you to T4. Absolutely no problems. As close to GG as they come. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. You just need a mythic one, right? Not mythic, ancestral one. Peep your masterworks. Right, is everyone ready? Has everyone got their oh, what are they called? Oh god, my brain is not braining. Okay, has everyone got their drinks ready? We'll go with that. I was gonna say something else, but the word's not coming out my mouth. This guy's gonna have Giga Chad gear. Triple Dex. Oh, you haven't got GA on that, though. You noob. You haven't got a triple GA weapon, scrub. Haven't even got a max aspect, noob. Triple any max resource, but no GAs. I mean, we're just seeing this mega noob here. I was expecting more from you, D-Rock. I thought you meant to be Giga Chad. Triple GA in his eyes of the dark. Oh, you've only got a double in your gloves. Oh, dear. Only got a double in his gloves, everybody. Triple in his scoundrel's leather. Something's making my game lag. This might actually crash. I'm actually going to have to close my Diablo, so I think it's doing the memory crash. I hope this doesn't crash my gaming computer, but I think it might do. Might have to restart my gaming computer. The memory bug's kicking in. Few in your gear upset my computer so much, D-Rock. You caused my game to crash and potentially my gaming PC to crash. Oh, dear. I can't even open up the... That's definitely the memory thing. It might sort itself out. Give it a moment. Let me check my memory usage. I mean, I've got 60... Oh, okay. It has reset. Okay, fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll restart the game and then we'll be golden. I'll go through the rest in a minute. Let me boot up again. Oh, I haven't finished. I mean, if you want me to rate your builds, you've got to be ready for the flame you build as well, right? I've rated D-Rock's builds quite a few times, so you must have expected it. Ready to slap hordes? Nice. Bear with me 2 secs. Let me boot the game up again. Drink silly streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. Right, should we try this again, shall we? Oh, yes, the master. Yeah, I'll check the souls amount. Yeah, good shout. What would you like for those runes? Guard? Nothing. Just add me up and then I'll give them to you for free. It's no problem. Right, let's try this again, shall we? Yeah, it doesn't like scrolling. It really doesn't like scrolling through the friends list either. That's been a problem for a long time. Okay, you've got a triple in the air petition. I suppose I'll let you off. That's a pretty nice item right there. I only got a double in your amulet. I only got a double in your amulet. I was expecting at least a 2 GA from you. Got a very nice Ring of Stylus. Eskio. I haven't finished flaming him yet. But we'll have a dance. Yeah. Rate your hardcore druid, Superman. Is it still alive? If it's still alive, you get a 10 from me. Triple in your death trap cooldown. Triple in this and triple in this. Look at that, it's disgusting. Yeah, no, it's very good, D-Rock. Triples everywhere. This guy has farmed to hell. Right, souls amount. I got about 36 souls from that. So, yeah, it's not very efficient. Just wondering if you have 5 back rooms. Yes, JM, come and join me. And Gar, I'll get you added. Just join up, Gar. Yeah, 36 dukes. It's not really efficient for souls. They really need to buff the souls in hordes, if I'm being honest with you. To make it slightly more efficient. How come my resub didn't show? Did it not, Rage? Huh. I don't actually know. Try refreshing the stream. See if the chat... And go down to the chat box and see if it allows you to share it. Because I don't really have any control over it. It's literally all done by Twitch's... oh, sorry. That's all done... Sorry, request that again, James. That's all done internally. Zartoon, it worked the first time. It just doesn't give feedback. I really do need to find a better poll bot, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not sure, Rage. Try that. If it still doesn't, I believe you. I'll do a beam for you anyway. Rossing Lightbringer. Oh, nice. Well, that's what I'm after. The triple in there. You are after a jar and... What was it you're after? A jar and... Can you remind me, Gar? Oh, you want an Ahu rune. It's an Ahu and jar. That's right. I'll need to go grab... 1 sec, IQ. Bear with me. I'll need to grab the Ahu because I don't think I've got that on me by default. There we go. Oops. You are... Guard a goblin. Let's do one at a time here. Guard a goblin. Ahu. And jar. Yeah, nice. Enjoy it. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Bloodfarts was around, Curry Trilogy, yeah. It's very kind, yeah. She was here a little while ago. No worries, Guy. You're welcome. I hope that helps. It is very kind of her, though. How you doing, Curry? You good? Oh, right, Rage. That might do it. I mean, look, as I've always said, Rage, I don't... Oh, if you didn't get charged, then yeah, I guess that would do it. I mean, it's all done by Twitch, that stuff, so... But I don't expect it, as I say. You know, I mean, I very much appreciate it. It does help a lot, but you just being here in itself, honestly, is more than I could ever ask, so... Why are my pants not masterwork? My ones? I mean, they are. I probably should masterwork them better, though, right? I just haven't got round to it. I was saving up materials so I could finally get my triple, my Rossing Lightbringer, honestly. I see, Rage. Okay, I think what it'll do is in 4 days, it'll tell you to share it at that point. Or any time thereafter. I think that's how Twitch works. I think it won't charge you till that point. I think that's just how it does it. Max Kingdom, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Somebody has a Godslayer. Has anyone got a half-decent Godslayer's crown? Max King is asking. Bad paints, take them off, Durbin. Shush you, Durbin. We're trying to figure out where... figure out about when I can possibly do below, as he seems to push you in, and whether or not I have to start to grind some runes. What do you need on your build, Curry, to help it get to that point? Does anyone have a Godslayers? I don't think I've got one. I gave a really good... I mean, I sold a good one at the very start of the season, and I gave a good one away. I don't think I've got another Godslayers lying around right now. Looks like Marksman might do, because he's joining. Any chance you can get an Ohm Rune, Solid White? Yes. Come and join me. Gar Week, you're welcome, dude. No worries. I hope that helps. Razor, did you want the runes I have left on softcore? I'm not going to need anything softcore. I can do, Razor. If you're not going to use them, I'll just use them to give to the community. Come and join me, Solid White. Thanks for the alert, Gar Week. I really do appreciate it. It helps a lot. What GA does he need? What GA are you after? Max King. Tremaine's asking. Oh, you saying that in response to the Godslayers, Curry? Big Jez is checking. Tomos, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, dude? How are you? 3 nightmare dungeons and no strong room. That is very unusual. The escalation sigils are generally better, I found. Hey, Zin TV also with the follow. Thanks, Zin. Welcome in, dude. How are you as well? How you doing, man? Appreciate you. I think there'll be someone in here that can help you, Max. Oh. I mean, I should probably give that away, shouldn't I? I mean, do you need a Godslayers, Max King? You got your first mythic, Scarecrow. Nice. What did you get? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I mean, Max King, the big question here is how much do you love Marksman? To be honest. Oh, did I give it to you, Marksman? Oh, I probably did. It's probably the one I gave away then. Charge him a kidney for it. 1 GA status. Nice. What GA did you get? All right, come and join Max King. He can have this because it's not from me. It's from Marksman. Oh, wait, there you go. Sorted, right? You're not going to get better than that. That's for everyone else. Thank you. Very kind of you. Attack speed. That's a really good one. Jeez. If you're going to get a good starters, that's a pretty decent one. JDOS, how you doing, my dude? How you doing? Solid whites after an own room. Trade with solid white. Nice. Legion in 2. Ooh, we'll quickly run over that. We'll get the cheeky old Legion. Get those 200 souls. More chance to get my triple on my mace. I'll make sure I favourite that so I don't accidentally salvage that bad boy. Where is it? Where is the Legion? Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's down there again. God damn it. I really need to get this TP point. I guess we run down there. All right, Max King. Let me just do this Legion quick because it's on a timer and then I'll give it to you. You're on vacation, Jay. Nice. Did you go away or are you just taking time out of work? Just want to get my 200 souls. How many mats do you rack up to roll? It's mainly the Forgotten Souls that I was struggling with before, but since the latest patch, you can do what I'm about to do. You can go do your Legions in T4 and you'll get 200 Forgotten Souls like every half hour, plus, you know, your standard trickling of Forgotten Souls. So, I honestly, I've got over 100,000 Obdusite now. I've got like 40,000 plus Failed Crystals, infinite amounts of the legendary stuff and all the others. Pretty much at this point, and I've got 5,500 souls. I think after this will be about 5.7 or 5.8. So that'll be enough for me to try and get the triple. I mean, that should be more than enough to get the triple. Saying that, I have used more than that already to try and get the triple and failed. So I could get really unlucky. Yeah, Max King, I'll go down to Penitent and then you can join me here. Go to the waypoint at the left. It wouldn't be that much quicker, honestly. It's probably the same. After I've done this, I'm going to run down and get that. I should have picked up already, really. You're just staying home and visiting family. That sounds good, though. Family time's good. Having some time out of work's always nice. Rage is joining. Nice. Honestly, you could pretty much just stand here and profit from these. Like, everyone else just instantly Giga Blasts the whole thing. So it's like, I could probably just stand here and do nothing, and I would still get my souls, you know? You got your... Well, yeah, Superman. I mean, if you look at my amulet that's on screen right now, I got that first time. If I was going to get one first time, that was one to do it. But the weapon has really screwed me over, yeah. So it's all RNG, isn't it? Polis, last season, I failed to get triple my Doombringer using over 200,000 Obdusite. Exactly right. Max King, you're welcome. I mean, it sounds like that's the item I gave away a few days ago at Marksman 1. Which was a perfect Godslayers, so it's just being given back. There's very particular builds using it. It's not really a GG item for most builds, but there are very particular builds using it. So you really need to thank Marksman more than me. Can you only get runes with the new expansions in? Yes, the runes are locked behind Vessel of Hatred, at least for the time being. It is possible when the next expansion drops next year, whenever that may be, that they may just merge Vessel of Hatred into the core experience, and then you just have to own the new expansion for anything that comes with that. And then runes become available to everyone. But I don't know that for sure. That's just going on how the WoW expansions works. We don't really know how that's going to work until it happens. But until then, yes, you need the expansion. I do believe the expansion's on sale right now. So if you're going to get it, and it's on sale, that would be a good time to get it. I know some people said it was on sale, so they've been picking it up. Took you 19 times at 12 out of 12 to 3 times crit in the Eyes of Dark. About 250,000 obviously. God damn. Oh, it just ended, Sin. Oh, that's unfortunate. Damn. Hey, Barlow, how's it? It's now 40 US. Oh, that's a shame. Damn. Yeah, sorry, man. Barlow, I just don't understand how they put expansion / standard game bundle cheaper than just a standard game. It's, I mean, I don't know. No idea. I don't know how they come up with their pricing models. They'll have their reasons, I'm sure. We won't necessarily all understand it. How you doing, Barlow? You good? Right, there you go. That's all done. Nice and easy peasy. So, yeah, you got 200 souls from that. So, what am I at? 5.8k, yeah. Nice. Oh, I need to spend my obel still. Oh. You malignant hearts. I guess we'll take those as well. Why not? I'm going to go grab that checkpoint because it takes forever to run down to that one otherwise. If any of your community has a Rotting Lightbringer, they don't. Yeah, Big Jez, I've got one. I've got a good starter one. Oh, dear, Barlow. Oh, dear. What did you type? I'll have to have a look what he typed. It picks up, if you put a full stop between 2 words, Twitch picks it up as a link. Yeah, Big Jez, yeah, no worries. Rage has also got one. You could ask Rage. I'm sure there's got to be one of those floating around. A half-decent one. Right, we grabbed this. Nice. Okay, all right, let me go to town and go down a difficulty, and then we'll get Max King to come jump in and grab this helm off of me that Marksman's given to me. You have to use the Blacksmith and Kyovashad, Superman. Maybe. Okay, Rage, if you want to sort out Big Jez at some point, that would be useful. Thank you very much. Let me go down a difficulty here so I can get Max King in. Max King, come and join up. Kingdom. All right, there we go. Request trade. Yeah, I mean, that's as good as you're going to get as a God Slayer, so enjoy. Oh, Razor's going to come and give me some runes, yeah. Good about this. Nice. For sure. I hope that helps, Max King. Yeah, I mean, I'd say that's the best. That's the best you're going to get in a God Slayer. So, Blacksmith and the Vesk has been my good luck charm on triples. Really? Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Maybe I'll give that a go at some point. We'll see. Let's wait for Razor to come over. I think he's unloading runes. I might need to make room. Yeah, I'm going to make some room, Razor. Let me do that. Just in case. Let me dump all those. Yeah, it should be enough room, shouldn't it? Just trade me when you're ready, Razor. Okay, you can do Razor, yeah. Zarbin's Zet for unique triple crits is proven science, Durbin. Okay, okay. Oh, wow, we're getting a lot of runes. Holy mackerel. All of the runes. All of them. Oh, goodness me. Getting grand topazes and stuff as well. God, blimey. I'm going to have to start salvaging them bad boys down. Running out of inventory space. Holy mackerel. I might not even have enough space for these. My page is going to be pretty full. Yeah, I'm running out of space. God damn it, Leroy. Oh, whoops, wrong page. Damn. Let's go over it. It's just flooding my inventory with stuff. Okay, well. No, you're alright. I'll try. Oh, bloody hell. Husks as well. Goodness. But whoa. I don't even know if I've got enough inventory space for all of this. Legit. What do I do? I don't even know anymore. See if I can actually store those in there. Free up some space here. Oh, that one we can't. Gonna have to free up another. Does anyone want some non-Belial non-Belial materials? I can't possibly carry them anymore. Too many Belial husks coming my way. God, what is going on? Alright, let's drop those. Grab these, blimey. Like, literally, any non-Belial materials, you can have them all for free. No probs. Whatever I've got. I'm not going to use them, so... Alright, there we go. Well, that was pretty insane, Razor. I guess I'm rich until I give it all away. There's more? Yeah, Rage, you can grab everything. I don't mind. First come, first 30 billion as well. Blimey, oh, okay. Well, we're giving away lots of stuff. I'll do the giveaway at the end of stream, Roid Rage. Yes, Wiggy, I do. I'll sort you out in a minute. Aren't Heraldric Jewels account bound? I think so, yeah. Yeah, they are. I probably should just salvage those down, honestly. But hey. Right, well... No, I've already bought the game on PS5 and on here, DJ. I'm good. I'm not giving away husks right now. I meant the non-Belial ones. You keep a lot of Necro gear to give in clips Discords, yeah. Well, thank you very much, Razor. That's very generous of you. I don't really know. I guess we'll do a giveaway for all non-Belials. It's the only way I can do it fairly. There's too many people interested. So I'll just do that. Got no real way. Let me just open one up here. All my non-Belial mats. Alright, well, if you're interested in all of my non-Belial boss mats, type in exclamation mark enter in Twitch and YouTube. Get yourselves in. I'll give you like 2 minutes to join. One lucky winner will get them all. I'm going to quickly go and use the restroom. So I'll be back in a sec, guys. BRB. Guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, right. I can see quite a few of you join up. Hi, Nix. How's it going, man? Welcome in. Thank you so much for following, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Sorceress here. How you doing? Kessen's here. How you doing, man? Oh, your neighbour has his girlfriend round and our walls are paper thin. Sounds like you're in for a great night, Eskio. GG's. Unlucky. Reaper's here. How you doing, man? Baba Yaga's here. 888 Reality. Welcome in. First time chatter. How you doing, dudes? I think I got everyone there. Fruit of Brava as well. How you doing, man? Alright, type in exclamation mark, enter, guys. What I didn't say is I'm going to throw 2 stacks of Belial husks and 5 billion gold in as well. So, make sure you enter in. You got 1 minute. And then we're going to give us away to one lucky winner, and then we'll crack on. Oh, there we go. Now people are like, oh, okay, now I'm interested. And we do have a Discord for anyone that is interested in being part of said community. Although that just got lost amongst all of the all of the enters. People are suddenly interested now. You're not at your gaming PC, Tegan. Rip. You need the gold. I'm sure you do, baby. One bad tier. How you doing, my dude? Did your enter work? It would have done, Eski, yeah. Mitsuyaki's here. How you doing? How you doing? System Trend as well. How you doing? Playing this crazy game? I know, right? Alright, last opportunity, guys. I'm going to give you all of my non-Belial mats, 2 stacks of Belial husks, and 5 billion gold in softcore, Diablo 4. Exclamation mark, enter. In Twitch and YouTube. Make sure you get yourselves in. Shits is here. Nice. JS Wars is here. How you doing, dudes? 5 billion gold would help, Roids. Nice. But you got yourselves in. So hopefully you got a chance of winning. And yes, if you're interested in joining the clan, we have a queue in the Discord. That is how you join. We have a couple of spaces free. It is pretty active. So if you're looking for an active clan, would recommend. What are we entering for, Summer Childs? All of my non-Belial mats, 2 stacks of Belial husks, and 5 billion gold. How to enter the giveaway? You've already done it, I think, Reality. Exclamation mark, enter. I think you already did it, right? I'm just checking out. Yeah, you should be in. You should be in. You should be good. No, you're good. Also, you get to talk to a legend that is myself, Eskio. Love the confidence. Been lurking for the last couple of hours. Just finished the campaign in hardcore. Nice! And you didn't die. Good job. I appreciate the lurk, dude. I appreciate the lurk. Okay, right. Let's see how many people have entered here. We got 44 people. This is your last opportunity. For some reason, it says the time is really high. I don't... Oh, it's because I put a 60-minute time on it. That's fine. All right. Last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark, enter for all of my non-Belial mats, 2 stacks of Belial husks, and 5 billion gold in softcore. Type in exclamation mark, enter. YouTube and Twitch. Going once. Going twice. Don't snooze and lose. Last opportunity. I won't be reopening it. So, a couple people right. Oh, a few people right at the end. And okay, we'll close it. There we go. Right, 48 people, just over, 2% chance of winning. I'll just pull the winner. Come join. We'll give you all the stuff. We'll have a little party, and then we'll get back to slaying some demons because that's what we're all here for, right? So I wish you all luck. It got in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Big Chess Gaming! You've won yourself all of the bus mats and lots of gold. Let's go! And we've been double sacks, guide. Very nice. Congrats, congrats. Can we give you 2 seconds? You're just in the pit. Yes, system trend. Not coming. I don't know. Can we give you 2 seconds, Big Jez? What do we think in chat? Can we give Big Jez 2 seconds? Or should I re-roll? I know what the chat's going to say. Everyone's like, re-roll! Re-roll! I've got it, Big Jez. You're good. Trading. Aussie. No. The answer to that one is no. Look at this troll trying to ban me from trading when I'm trying to help someone in the community. What a troglodyte. Goodness me. Oh dear, you joker. Alright, I don't even know. I've got to remove someone. Ripper of Arts, whoever I remove. I've lost track of who's who at this point, honestly. I've got to make space somehow. I need a new system for this because this is not working very well anymore. Beast carries. I won't be doing beast carries, no. Not tonight. Must be a bot. You can have me, Big Jez. I just had to make space. Proper first world streamer problems. There will be more giveaways at the end of stream. I don't often do giveaways in the middle of stream, but I just want to make space, so we'll get rid of those now. Puddle Boy, here we go. Love the name. Nice, you hit 60 as you won the giveaway. GG's. Right, here we go. 2 stacks of husks. In fact, I'm going to have to do this in more than one trade because you won't be able to fit it all in one go. Let me try and make it as little stacks as possible. Let's do the big ones first. Right, we'll start with that. I mean, I won't. I'll have to have a look what rings I've got. I don't have many. Oh, I already gave you the husks. And that, and 5 billion gold. There we go. Nice. Enjoy it. Easy. You'll be able to run those bosses super fast soon with that Pulverise Druid you're making. No, I don't have a ring that fits that criteria, really. Sorry. I actually haven't. I've tried to hold on to as little gear as possible this season, honestly. Because it just feels like my inventory is so darn fast. Yeah, this stuff's already been... This is stuff I've used. So I won't be able to trade it, even if I wanted to. Does anyone have a ring like that with GA intelligence or attack speed on it? Or are you looking for a 2 GA, Summer Child? Do like Rob, keep your close viewers and friends, and anyone you'll get given stuff to just remove them. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to have to start doing in Wisconsin, yeah. I know, the Belial Husk tab is crazy now. 1 or 2. Does anyone have a ring that fits that? Alright, let's grab the next team here. Finally. So, Rage is already in here. That's good. I kill Captain Jack and Rage. Let's get you in. I think Rage is here. He's in my team right now. Are you in chat? It's like coming. Check the one in chat. Let's have a look what Tremaine's put in chat. Summer Child. Would this suffice you? Summer Child that's on screen right now. This is what Tremaine just linked me. You're mad jelly of it. I mean, I give away like 6 stacks of husks every stream at the moment. Or more. This ring that's on screen right now, is that useful to you? That one. Is going to give you a rotting. Ah. Oh, I should have given you one where you're in the thing with me, Big Jez. I mean, he was literally in the team with us when you were here a second ago, Big Jez. He's literally in the team. Big Jez, just come and join us again. I'll grab the third person afterwards. We've also got a GA Intelligence Attack Speed one here as well. So there's 2 of those floating around. Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what. Link up with Tremaine if Tremaine's willing to help you with that. That'll help you out. Thanks, Gaming. They're basically the same thing. Yeah, that bow will be worth a metric ton of gold, Coots. That's a crazy bow. Just trade with Apocalypse here. Big Jez. And Ray just got you. And then we'll grab the last person. I think it's Captain Jack we'll be waiting for. Yeah. Are you here, Captain Jack? Just let us know. We'll have the space to get you in a second. Yeah, I reckon so. I reckon that would be very, very valuable indeed, yeah. A smouch. I think that's... Oh, is it smooch? Do you prefer smooch or smouch? Either way, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? And Draco as well. Thank you so much for following. How you doing, man? How easy is it to level druids? Honestly, if you're just doing it solo, it's not too bad. Because if you've got the Arcanas already, you're good to go. I've actually got a leveling guide on Drago. I've just linked it in chat for you. Follow that and you'll have a good time. If you don't have the Arcanas, it's a bit slow till level 15. But once you hit level 15, it starts to speed up and then you're golden. Sabola's here. How you doing, Sabola? Yeah, probably, Coots. I would say so. No worries. Yeah, any questions about the guide? If you're not sure about stuff, then hit me up. If you've got the Arcanas, like the movement speed and the resource one, reactive ooze and, what's it, bossled wind or whatever the movement speed one is, you're golden. It solves the problems that Druid has early on. Honestly. I'm just waiting for these two to trade. I think once they're done, we'll get a fourth player in and we'll go do some stuff. You started it, yeah. Cibola started there. Just staying in T4 already. There you go. Yeah. Craziness. Just drop whenever you're sorted, Big Jez, so I get the full person in. Trade with Apocalypse. Oh, Rage, you're meant to... I'll give you one. Let me just do that, because I want to get on with these hordes. And I've got one somewhere. It was for the mace, but I've got one here. Here we are. This'll do. I've got a whole stash. There. Sorted. Right, nice. Right, Captain Jack, last call out. Are you here? Do you want to come and join up? If not, I will grab someone else from the chat. No, you're welcome. No worries. That's a pretty good starter one. Had the GA double hit Pulverize and the 580 on the aspect, so that's really, I mean, that's a lot better than I had, and I did a pit 100 with what I originally had. Not sure if Captain Jack responded before, so he might be AFK at the moment. Yeah, no worries. Drink City Streamer. Someone's found the channel points. How's it going? Cheers, Andrago. No, you're good, Rage. It's good. I wasn't really quite sure what was going on. Okay, I'm going to assume Captain Jack's AFK for a bit, so... Clutch, are you free now, or are you still power leveling people? Wiggy, you're in the next team after this, so I can sort you out runes and stuff then, yeah? Does that sound good? See if Clutch is here. No, you're good, Rage. Honestly, I've got a whole stash full of these. Clutch, are you here? Do you want to come and join? Yeah, nice. Do you want to come and join? Oh yeah, that's literally what I just gave him. Infernal Hordes, just chilling. Getting some mats and XP and bits and bobs. Yeah, come and jump in. Let's get you in. Oh, yeah, we need to go to T4. That's a good point. Thanks, Tremaine. In fact, I don't think it would have allowed me to open it in Penitent, right? No, it wouldn't. I would have noticed because you can't open it unless you're in Torment. That is one of the reasons I go to Penitent, because there are certain things you just cannot do unless you're in Torment. So it tells you anyway. But yes, we'll need to transfer into C4. Let's do that now. You still have 60 billion gold. Okay. Well, it's up to you, Raze, obviously. I never expect, but... Make your dreams come true! I give away the majority of my gold, so I'm sure, you know, if you did throw that my way, it would just go to other people in the community. What's the best Obusite farm now? Honestly, Troll, the escalation sigils. You generally get like 2 strong rooms on the rundown or more. You'll end up getting a fairly... If you can farm those quickly and efficiently, that'll be the quickest way for sure. Lucidin coming in with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? I will give everyone 1,000,000 points for this because you're awesome. And that was the next breakpoint for points. So, happy 1,000,000 points for everybody here. Lovely. Let us know how you are, Lucidin. How's the game treating you? Just do it! You need 25 billion, Rage. Rage needs 25 billion, apparently. Cheeky, cheeky. Yeah, there's probably a few people sitting there going, I wouldn't mind 25 billion big ones. Right, let's go. Yes, Razorback. Just running through dungeons while listening? Nice. Are you what class and build you playing, Lucidin? Yeah, it was crazy yesterday. A lot of very kind people and a lot of generosity. I was blown away, to be honest. I mean, I have been the whole month. It's been quite a wild. Oh dear, it's been good. Is that BLK? It is BLK. BLK, how's it going, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, dudes. Appreciate it. Oh, Necro Minions. Nice. You doing the Hand of Naz build? I might actually play that at some point. It looks super fun. Welcome in, BLK. BLK. I hope you're well, dude. I hope you're well. Let us know how you are, how's the game treating you, and all that stuff. All the good stuff. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I know that build can go to, well, I think it goes pit 100 plus, which is pretty good. Oh, look, actually, we've got someone in here playing it. Look, you can see. Look how big they are. Massive Necro Minions. They're huge. Yeah, I guess we'll take the Hellfire since we're really early on. We can get the Hell spawns from them. Yes, I can foresee that this 24-hour challenge stream is going to be me dressed in female attire again. I can foresee the future on this one. It's probably going to be something like this. Good times for me. Good stuff, eh? Good stuff. I don't know what I want to... I don't know what I should do for the big challenge, though. What should I do for the big challenge, guys? I've had some suggestions before. Like, dye the beard. I'm not shaving the beard. That's an absolute no. I'm already bald on the head. I don't need to be a bald chin as well. Hey, Mort. Welcome in. First time chatter. How you doing? How you doing? Makeup? I mean, I'm not opposed to that. I'm sure my sister would have a wonderful time doing makeup on me. I mean, to be fair, if I get Barbie or one of these female things, that could be quite a funny thing to do. Hit certain thresholds and get to see me progressively turn into more of a princess than I started off as. Or something. I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Female druid, I mean. Yeah, Muse, yeah. Whatever is the easiest for you to do. Well, it's got to be something I can reasonably do. There's not many things I would just outright say no to. The reason I say no to a beard is it's just like... No, I don't like how I look without beard because I'm bald as a peanut. So, that affects me long term. Like, yeah, I like my beard. Beard stays. I don't mind dyeing it, that's fine. I don't care. Dyeing the beard's fine, I can get over that. People just look at me and go, oh, it's just him. We're used to him doing weird stuff. Get my logo tattooed on me. I love my logo. But I'm also very big on not just getting random tattoos. That's just not my thing. Like, my tattoos are very, like, specifically thought out. Who knows, maybe one day I would get that tattooed on me, but I do have friends that are tattooists, to be fair. Maybe that's a challenge for a later down the line thing. Like a subathon thing or something, maybe. If I ever decide I think I'd actually have to want to do that before I do that, though. I know that... Yeah, I don't know. It's just, that's incredibly permanent. That's all. Peanut isn't bald if there's seasoning. Well, what are you trying to say, Nemesis? Are you saying that if someone gets some paprika and some peri-peri salt and sprays it all over me and I'm bald as a peanut, I'm no longer bald? I don't think life works like that. I would taste fantastic, but I'd still be bald. You'll look like a dirty bean. Yes. An albino peanut with no beard. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. If you get Barbie, lol, you mean since I'm gonna be a Barbie, the votes will speak soon. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm open to any suggestion. No suggestion's a bad suggestion. It doesn't mean I'll do them. It's just, it gives me ideas, that's all. So for anyone that's new here, I've already done the hot chip challenge. I've done like some of the most sour sweets in the world. I've done 960 burpees in one stream. So I've done ultra fitness stream that broke me. Yeah. Just takes painful procedures to remove, Muse. Well, yeah, I suppose so. And expensive, right? Remember, I'm unemployed now. I can't afford such things. Unemployed bum. I can't afford laser tattoo removal. It's more expensive than the tattooing. Back after an hour break. It's the Horde run number 4. I don't know. I don't even know how many hordes we've done. Not that many. It just fades it out, Lunar. Yeah, well, it kind of, for the most part, it removes it, I suppose. Gets rid of it as best as possible, doesn't it? I expect you to get implants if you get Barbie McCrazy. Oh, God. I would have to source a wig, wouldn't I? Blimey. Or I'd be a bald... I could be a bald Barbie. What are you talking about? I could be a sexy, bald, bearded Barbie. Hey, meet with Dopsy. How you doing, man? How you doing? Vote wizard. If you are Barbie, I expect a blonde beard too. Ah, okay. Well, we'll see. Do a colonoscopy rep procedure. I mean, Jesus, Curry. Yeah, I'm always looking for like new ideas for crazy challenges and stuff. Always looking for them. I'm all in for having good fun and having a laugh. So many good ideas, yeah. That's an odd costume, Curry. Yeah. I can't wait to try this build. I still have the item you gave me for it. 4 GA prayer and a decent 1 GA chest. Nice. It's a really fun build, dude. Really fun. How you doing, Ramir? You good? Hey, I'm 50. I've done 2 or 3, so I prefer to share the pain. Well, Curry, okay, fair play. Fair play. There's certainly some out of the box thinking right there, that's for sure. What have we got in already? Hellborns. It's not really giving us the stacking here. I guess we'll take the Aether. We just need as much Aether as we can get here now. You're exhausted? I'm working for a friend to work off a concert ticket I was given. Oh, I see. Fair enough. What concert ticket was it? Hopefully it's not going to exhaust you too much. Coldplay. Oh, Volbeat. I've seen Volbeat a couple of times. They're good live, they are. Yeah, nice. Do you have a good time? I've been seeing all the Coldplay memes, yeah. How's it going, Nams? You've been Coldplayed or something. Now, there may not be a lot of action on the stream, but if you provide voiceover during the fun, could be entertaining. Well, that's one thing you'll get lots of in here. I don't stop talking most of the time. I'm a chatterbox. He was caught snuggling a friend at Coldplay. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's on the 22nd. It is. Yeah, you'll have a good time. Volbeat's great live. Yeah. Yeah, they're good live. I saw them... Last time I saw them was November last. I think it was. Not last November, but November before. I think it was, yeah. I think it was that. Yeah, it was a little while ago. They were good, though. Why did Barbie never get pregnant, Marksman? I don't know. Why did Barbie never get pregnant? Not sure we want to know the answer to this one. We'll see. Because Ken comes in a different box. Oh, very good. Oh, good times. I barely know the band, but I couldn't say no. Yeah, they're good live. Really, really good live. You're going to have to sell your 3GA Blood Moons to fund my Husks habit? Oh, no. How many are you getting through a day, Tegan? You win the interwebs today. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I'll say this here. No, screw it. We'll just say this. You're back, salutations. Nice. Welcome back, dudes. What equipment would you suggest for minions build? What, Necro minions, you mean? Lieutenant Kowalf? Because there is more than one different minion build, technically, if you're depending on what class you're on. A few stacks a day. Do they have Hellbent, Crit, and Perfect aspects? I'll buy the Blood Moon. Ikill is asking Tegan, what are the Blood Moons? No, not today's salutations. I don't think we'll do bosses today. We did a lot of those in the last 2 streams. You got to get back to work, Laura Ramir. Yeah, thanks for jumping in, dudes. Try not to work yourself too hard. Okay, yeah, so you need the Hand of Naz. Beyond that, I actually don't know. But there is... Tegan, you played the Hand of Naz build, haven't you? What equipment do you suggest for that build? That makes it, like, good? Can you let Lieutenant Colwolf know here? How many stacks you need? Can give a few stacks for free. Tegan. Looks like you could get some stacks for free. That's very kind of you, C6. The aspect is 6.8%. I can't remember how high they go. It's been a moment since I've used a pair of Blood Moons because they changed them. That was an okay run, that one. Didn't get that much. Didn't really get that much sin. Aether, did we really? Never mind. For the Shadow minions, you need the Hand of Naz, Blood Moon's Breaches, and Ring of Men down for uniques. There you go. So, any of those, Lieutenant Coldwolf, if you haven't got those. Hey, bloody one. How's it going, man? Who's selling Belials? I don't know if he's selling them, but C6 was offering some in one form or another. You run... Oh, you run without the men downs, do you, IQ? I did hear that it was being optimized out, to be honest. It was better to not use it. Oh, it's got a pretty good punchy Ace Shard of Varathiel. Nice. It's pretty decent. It's stronger. Okay. So you don't need the Ring of Man down. You probably use a legendary in place by the sounds of it. You feel like they nerfed the hordes averaging like 500s? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a big run yet. So maybe, Agent, yeah. What aspects are you using in place of it, IQ? Summon damage and mage cast twice. That makes sense, yeah. Can you buy the shard, IQ? You can have it. Just come and join me. Or you know, I mean, it's probably not worth that much anyway. It's only a 1 GA. But it's got a 125 aspects on it. It's not terrible. Summon damage double dips does it. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, just covered. Thanks, guys. That's in my party right now. Thank you very much. I'll grab another team in a moment, but you just want to drop whenever you're ready. That bow will have sold really fast. What did you get for it, Coots? I've averaged 1,000 in hordes today. Well, damn. You already... Oh, you're already in here, are you? Oh, so you are. My bad. 50 billion, Coots. Nice. Yeah. No, you're good. No worries at all. Right, let's grab next team, then. I think there's people doing husk stuff in chat right now, Jester. You'll have to ask C6 or any of these others if they're selling or whatever. I don't know how many of these people have got or what they're willing to part with. Wiggity, Cibola, Razorback. Let's get you three in. That's Wiggity. Hey, Michael, coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much. How you doing, dude? How you doing? 2K? Oh, yeah, I stream in 2K now. I left that there because it's still quite new. Most people probably don't know that that can be done. Some people can watch it and that's some. Please showcase your druid, or where could I see your builds? I've got 2 build guides, Michael. So if you want to read through those, if you've got any questions, we'll be doing a horde in a minute. So you'll see it in a horde. I nearly cleared a pit 111 on stream the other day. And I've got some upgrades to do. You can't claim chapter 2 and 3 rewards. Huh. It should work. Maybe try restarting a game. Sometimes they can bug out and you need to restart the game and that can help. There you go. Right, we're just waiting for Spola to join. I just got you in, Spola. Legion in 4 minutes. Okay, we'll go do the Legion first, guys. Oh, yeah, it's right there. Thanks for letting me know. Let's run up and get the Legion first. Your rewards bugged out. Just log out and back in. Cool, yeah, Windows, try that. Try logging out and come back in. Maybe that works. I do have a spare Ahu. Yeah, I'll sort you out after the Legion Razor. Yeah, any questions about the build, Michael? Then just hit me up. Oh, got the wrong way. Let's go down this way. Yeah, Jess, it looks like you can get a stack for free from C6 because he's awesome. Oh, there you go. Sit here and do that. Just wait, was it 2-3 minutes? Cool. Just got to wait here a couple of minutes till it starts now. So for anyone that doesn't know, this is actually the most efficient way to get your Forgotten Souls right now. T4 Legion's 200 a run, so that's why, I mean, that's where we were all, well, most people were getting bound on resources, so trying to use any opportunity to grab in and just jump in on these if it makes sense to do so. She's been liking the Decrepify, that and her minions do the most damage, but she has been stuck at 5k. So attack power is a very bad way of gauging your damage, by the way, Lieutenant. Like, yes, obviously higher attack power should theoretically mean more damage, but there's a lot of damage multipliers in this game that don't get factored into your attack power. So they either need to fix that or make it, I hope they address it in future so that that number is more reflective of how much damage output you will actually do on your build. So it's just worth keeping that in mind, you know. Yeah, thanks, C6, by the way. That's incredibly kind of you helping out all those people in the chat with the husks. They're not cheap. Loving the Druid build and can do 100s now, but wholly taking me days to get the Grizz Rage cooldown temper recipe. You still not got it, Ghost Tricks? Go do the Blood Maiden in Helltide. Just kill her over and over. You'll get it. Or do Whisper Caches. Every Whisper Cache you open in T4 will drop you a couple, and you'll eventually get it. So just go and smash your, like, Whispers in the PvP zone and any other big ones that come up at time. Hello. Your attack power does go up from some multipliers, but not all. You can actually have a lower attack power and do more damage in a lot of builds. Exactly. Stuck at 3.7k but speeds through a lot of content. Precisely. Yeah, try that. Try her. You don't get one every time, but she does drop them, yeah. Your minion attack power is met, but they slap the crap out of everything. Yeah, exactly. So it's just worth bearing in mind. It's not like that number doesn't mean it's better. It's just, it's not the most accurate way of gauging how much damage you're doing, really. Yeah. So it's just worth bearing in mind, that's all. So if you're still here, Michael, obviously this is just standard T4 content, right? But I'm basically using a speed file variant right now. Got Shockwave on rather than my pushing damage aspects. Using a Jar Rune to teleport around a bit, so you've got a bit more mobility on. Occasionally, like every 2 or 3 seconds, you can teleport. Bit of extra speed. It does okay. Super fun build. Hey, Big Dog Dancers in the house. How you doing? And Smat, how you doing, Smat? How's stream today, Ghost Tricks? Yeah, it's been good. It's nice and chill. You spill coffee all over your keyboard and desk. And you got a new keyboard. Oh, no. You're the second person that's done that in this channel this week. I think Smat is actually, funnily enough, the other guy that did it. My recommendation, keep your drink away from your keyboard next time. When I was drunk, I tried opening a can of tuna with my metal fork. How did that go for you, Big Dog Dancer? To be honest, since I've played this, I've never looked at it since I found out what was seasonal. I think, oh right, I see, yeah. You've been playing Diablo from Diablo 1, Cole. Yeah, Lieutenant. So you're an old school Diablo player. That's good. That's nice. I think a lot of us in here, at least, you know, like veteran Diablo players of some kind, whether that's D1, D2 or D3. Which build am I using in the build speed farm? In my build planner, I've got 3 variants for Uber. I've got Uber farming, Uber pit pushing, and Uber bossing. I'm using the farming one right now. Well, for the most part. Honestly, I've got some stuff in my Paragon board, which I haven't changed back, which I was messing around with which is different to my guide, but my build just hit so hard, I just didn't need to change it. It just means when I go back to testing pit pushing again, I don't have to redo all that stuff. Jihan's our own in Torment 2. Nice. That's very good. A lot of people don't ever get to Torment Force. That's very good. Truth hurts. How's it going? How's it going? Bet it gets old, boring and fast. Same attack over and over. Truth. Do you know what? A lot of people ask me this, like, how do you not get bored? I don't, because I just play with the community. It's not, you know, I mean, sure, it's not the most it's not the most mechanical build of all time. But it allows me to play with the community pretty chill and pretty easy. And I just have fun doing that. We have a lot of laughs in here. I get to help a lot of people. It can do all the content. You know, the stuff like dungeons and arenas and bosses, it can do it all. So it's a pretty good all-round build, I'd say. A 2GA ring, willpower, overpower. Not bad. Not too terrible. Right, yeah, that gave me 200 souls, so I'm at 6k. Nice. You wanted a Nahu room, right? Razor, meet me back in Saragar, and then we'll open up this horde, and we'll go do that. 400,000 damage, Lieutenant. Nice, with crit and overpower. Nice. You'll get higher than that once you get once you get all your multipliers and stuff in there. The damage numbers go kind of balmy. They go kind of insane. You're back, Captain Jack. No worries, man. I did guess you were probably AFK. Oh, great collection of amulets. Nice. Anything else? Grab that one, grab that, grab that. Don't need any of those. Ah, tribute of radiance. Oh, it's a tribute of radiance, not ascendance. Womp womp. Got excited then. Never mind. That's all I need. Yeah, that's all I need. Fine, we don't need the rest of that. Minions are capable of damage hitting in the billions. Yep, pretty much. I mean, a lot of builds gets to the billions eventually. Right, Ahu rune, and then we'll go do this horde. Oh, what did you want, Wiggy? You wanted runes as well, didn't you? Yeah, one Ahu rune there. Hundreds of billions per hit. Comes out to trillions every like 2 to 3 seconds. It's nutty, right? 3 back, 3 cry. Okay, I'll just go grab the cries probably. Where's the cries? There they are. Giddy flame. Hey, David's room. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Yep, there's a leveling build, non-leveling build there. Check them out. If you've got any questions about the planners, hit me up. That's probably the best thing to do there. But I hope you're well. Hope the game's treating you well. And this is a super fun build. Would recommend. You're playing Spiritborn. Which Spiritborn build you going for, Lieutenant Cole? Right, cool. That should be the runes for everyone. Let's go do the Infernal Horde here. Right, let's see if we can get 1,000+ run tonight. We haven't had one of those yet. I think we got a 900. I think we got. It's probably the closest we got. Amity Affliction. Yeah, there's been some heavier stuff on in this playlist. I might swap it to something else in a minute, actually. I don't know. I just stuck on one that was a little bit heavier. It had some good tracks at the start, and then you just leave it to go into AI land, I suppose. Amity Affliction are a good band, yeah. What have we got here? We'll take the Hellfire. Yeah, you are. I mean, there are heavier. There is heavier stuff for sure. I don't tend to go too heavy on stream. I do listen to some heavier stuff, but I mix it up a bit. Can someone do a T4 Belial carry for Salutations? He's got his own mats. He just needs someone to help him kill the boss. If you can let us know in chat if you are able to do this. Lord Carnage can come help you, Salutations. Thanks, Carnage. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, nice. This is what I was hoping for. You take the Hellfire, you hope you get the Hellfire spawns Hellborn early. Now we hope we can scout the Hellborns up. Yeah, C6, they're yours now. Yes, we take the Hellborn one since we started on that train. We'll see what happens. Proper stream stuff. It's good. Yep. I mean, I don't. I like the heavy stuff. It's good. It kind of partly comes down to what mood I'm in as well. I always start with Final Fantasy opening track because I'm Mr. Final Fantasy, as my brother calls me. But also, I'm from a classical background. My mum and dad are in multiple orchestras. I like original soundtrack music. So I always start with that kind of stuff. It's just my heritage. That's like one of my. It's just one of my things, and then I just play the music I like listening to, or what I feel like listening to in the day. But I like, you know, got a lot of people from a lot of different places, a lot of different ages, and a lot of different tastes in music. So try and just pick stuff that will cater to, so everyone gets a bit of what they like every now. Well, hopefully every stream, but at least every other stream, I guess. Yeah. You drove Uber for a bit and the 90s playlist always had the most people rocking out. Yeah, I can imagine. I do play a lot of 90s and noughties music because that's my era. Might be one of the ones I look at in a minute. What is bugs with the Spiritborn? I think, well, you can, it's not really a bug. It's just, it's been abused for a long time. You've got the double dipping on the damage on the Jaguar Spirit Halls, the primary Jaguar. But also, I think it's the poison dots that are being stacked up on those pants. I think it's causing the server to lag. The server instance, so they're able to get longer than 15 minutes in the pits. If someone knows exactly what it is, can you land it in the chat? It's something like that. Pity I missed the 80s. I mean, I was born in 89, but I only got 8 months of it, so I was definitely too young to appreciate it. Does anyone have an extra ohm, Chubb? I might do. Yeah, I'll sort you out this hall, Chubb. No probs. Yeah, no worries, Chubb. All good in the hood. Ugh. Well, they're not ideal. I guess I'll say that one. Right now, for the high pits, if the dot... Yeah, okay, it's the dots that lags out the... Yeah, so I thought it was the dots that lags out the servers. So the point it stops the timer in the pits. That gives them longer in the pit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I thought it was the dots, yeah. Oh, wow, that's quite a lot heavier than what we were just listening to. Blimey. Yep. I think we're in Spotify land now. It's a proper gym workout shack, isn't it? Nax, sounds like your playlist is playing. Thought I had Spotify on in the background, but there you go. Nice. Someone's happy. First time chatter. Welcome in, dude. I hope you're well. It's nice to meet you. I mix it up in here, but it's normally anything from pop punk, you know, like Blink-182, Sum 41, all that kind of stuff. All the stuff I grew up on. Anything down to nu metal, because that, again, I grew up on. Sometimes some older stuff, like Black Sabbath, Iron Maiden, Metallica, that kind of stuff. And then sometimes we just put some proper face melters on. Why not? Yeah, just sort of, I mean, very occasionally, if I'm doing like a 24-hour or longer stream, I might put some EDM at some point. It helps keep me awake. But yeah. Mix it up a bit. How's the game treating you, Nax? It's nice to meet you, dude. What are you playing? What are you enjoying? You got a lot of Grand Topaz if anyone wants to trade for Grand Sapphires. How many Sapphires are you after, Chubbs? You just started playing D4 and leveled a Pulverise Druid. Nice! Welcome to the D4 community, my dude. You chose a good build to start on. Druid is typically one of the slower classes to level one, but it's epically fun. How far have you managed to take it? Okay, I'll see what I can do for you after this, Chubb. Okay, yeah, Coots. Yeah, you might be worth looking on YouTube. There probably are videos literally just showing it. Yeah. Oh, we finally get Surging Hellborn. It's a bit late in the day for it now. Hey, Obnoxious. I appreciate the lurk. It helps a lot. Thank you, dude. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, if you've got any questions about the game, Nax, I'm playing Pulverise Druid, as you can see. If there's anything we can do to help you, just let us know. You got your first Mythic today. Nice. Which ones did you get? The Air of Perdition. Nice. Good for damage, good for movement speed. So you're going to be looking for a Ring of Starless and a Shroud of Air, Shroud of False Death for the Pulverise Druid. If you've got the expansion, you can craft it using runes and when you've got your sparks. Otherwise, you'll just be praying to RNGs so that you drop them from bosses, I guess. Oh, man. Our options started so strong. And it all just went downhill. Womp, womp. It's been like this all night, sadly. I'm gaining XP, though. I might hit 260 tonight. So that's something, I suppose. Stuck on pit 105. Going higher than that, you start fishing for pits, pretty much. That's on Pulverize, is it, one bad? No, you shouldn't be squishy. What's your armor resistances at, Nax, to start with? And what torment are you playing in? That is one of the lowest ones I've had in a long time. What is this? It started so strong as well. Proper Sag. Torment 4, 800 armor. What's your resistances at? Yeah, so you only ever need 1,000 armor, by the way. Once you're over 1,000, you don't need that. 1,000 is the maximum you need on armor. That's why you're dying so fast. Your So here's a little trick for you, Naz. You've obviously used your incenses. I know the guides tell you to use Subo as your main. Swap that to right here. On the right-hand side, you can get 15% all res if you're in solo. If you're in team, this won't work. But in solo, you can get 15 all res here. Come down on the left, you'll get damage. That'll give you 15 more. That'll make you a little less tanky. A little less squishy. Beyond that, honestly, you just need the Paragon points. And once you get the all stats to be able to unlock all of your rare nodes, you'll get extra all resistances here and such. So, yeah, that would be why. You just need to work on your resistances. Obviously, getting a GA amulet would give you 30. Your Ring of Starless gives you 25 all res. This is why I always recommend this ring first if you're going to craft one. Because it gives you defense, offense. It's just a good all-round item. So getting one of these will help a lot. Intelligence, you get a bit from there. Yeah. Thanks for the run, by the way, guys. Oh, I got 2 GA amulet. Shame that probably won't be useful. Nope. Rip. Don't need any of those. Right, let's have a look at how many sapphires I can make. Yeah, I could sort you out. Chubb, you want to come join me? Cibola, absolutely, no worries. Thanks for the run, guys. Sorry it was a bit lower than... Well, definitely lower than I would have hoped for. Alright, I'll add you 2 secs, Chubb. I think it was Salutations, and I think so, yeah. Right, let's add you up here. I'm going to need to make space here. Where did you post it? There you go, Troller Skate, okay. Right, there you go. So let me go craft these. You only 4, right? If you don't mind, I would normally just give this to you for free. If you don't mind throwing me 1 or 2 topazes, because I actually gave away a lot of those. So that just means I can equal out my topazes again if anyone else asks for some. But I've got the 4 sapphires. You're all good. Golden Crosker coming in with the follow as well. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in. That is the next points threshold. Holy mackerel. Thank you so much, guys. How you doing? How you doing, Golden? How's the game treating you? Nice. Just 10 more follows and we'll be 5 million points for everyone channel. Craziness. Xanthem's here. Drink City Streamer. Nice. Cheers, Xanthem. Cheers, everyone. Get some more Paragons and crafting ring. So, to craft a ring of Starless, you'll need 6 ohms. Well, you need the expansion. You'll need 2 resplendent sparks, which no one can give you. You'll need to have these yourself, either through salvaging mythics or other mechanics that you can get them. And you can come to the jeweler, and you can go here, and you can use 6 ohms, 6 zix, and 6 sems, and you can craft one. So that would be really useful too. Getting a greater affix ancestral amulet would be helpful, although they're very expensive to get on these builds. Otherwise, Paragon, just take all the resistances in the Paragon you can. And make sure you've got your socketables in your jewellery. If you haven't already. I imagine you have, just in case. Nax, thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate you. That's awesome. 4 of those. K169, giggity. Yes, Hyru. Oh, wow. You don't have to give me 50. That's insane. I don't need 50 of them. 50 grand topazes. What? How have you got 50 grand topazes? What? Good. Dude's a gem thief. I know, right? He stole all the gems from the goblins. Misery, how's it going, man? More Barbie votes. Oh, goodness me. Yeah, how you doing, Misery? Sorry, I missed your message up above. But can you repeat Subo? Yeah, Happy Feet. So what I was saying is most build guides tell you to use Subo. Which is fine, and I need to try that for damage. But honestly, if you're struggling for defenses, right here is a better choice to start with. Because you can either go resistances or armor. On Pulverize, you shouldn't be struggling with armor. So you just go for your Rahir's Aegis here, and you can take the damage down here. And this gives you your all res and damage. I recommend that. And then if you solve those, you can then go for your damage in Subo. Excellent. You can do that on any class. And you can swap between armor and resistances regardless of whatever you want. Have I got ohms? I do. How many do you need? No, you're good. You don't have to pay. How many do you need? You're working on both your sort bills. Nice. How are they going? Yeah, we're good, Hyru. How are you doing, dude? Just one? Yeah, you're good. Yeah. Enjoy. You're home? Nice. No more work, eh? Yeah, so a little better. I'm glad to hear it, Hyru. I'm glad to hear it. Well, I'm just going to have a quick look at playlists. As much as this playlist has been enjoyable, I don't know, kind of in a mood to stick something else. I think we're literally into AI land now. Yeah, we are. We have been for a while. So I'm going to have a look, see what other playlists we've got for today. Let's have a look. They've actually all updated since I looked earlier because it's flipped over to a new day where I am. That's not a bad one. What we got in this one? Haha. Alright, we'll stick that on, I think. And we'll kick it off with an absolute banger as well. I hope everyone's ready to bob their heads. We're going to be raising up the energy just a little bit. I'm pretty sure you guys will all know the band the second I set it on. Just waiting for this song to finish, which is nearly done. Are we all ready? I actually really like this song. It's a good one. Definitely one of the better new ones, that's for sure. You're a Barbie girl. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Yeah, Mark White got that immediately. Nice. All right, bloody one. D-Rock, Hyru, come and join. Let's get you in. Cranium. WTFs right now. Luke Brevet. How's it going, man? How you doing, dudes? Oh, Hydrocoon and Ball Lightning. Nice. If anyone wants to go and do some blast, guys, it sounds like they've got a spot. Hit Salutations up or whoever else is in that team. The whole theme song down. I know, man. I've been practicing. Preempting the debauchery of what that stream probably will end up being. Right, who are we missing here? D-Rock. Stop sitting there fantasizing about me being Barbie and come and join. And yes, the queue is empty, so people should join. Are you coming to join, D-Rock? We're waiting for you. We're ready! Here he is. Here he is. Right, we've got to get a good run eventually, right? What we're about to run... Oh, we're just doing some hordes at the moment, Xanthem. Just nice and chill, you know? We haven't had particularly good ones, but I've had a couple of good drops, so I can't really complain too much. You get an okay amount of Obdicite from here, nothing mega. You get a good amount of Veil Crystals from here, though. So, and you get... honestly, the XP isn't terrible either. I've nearly done a 1.5 Paragon levels or something. Which isn't bad when I'm near 260, so it's okay. Yeah, well, I'm here. It's a good ones now. May well be. We'll see. We're definitely due a good one. Hellborns. Well, that's a good start. We had this last time, though. It was a trap. They baited us. Let's see how it goes. Use 20 husks and no mythics. Yeah. There's people who come in saying they've done 200 runs and no mythics. That's 400 husks. So good luck. It depends on RNG, isn't it? It's a low chance. So yeah. You could also get very lucky and drop back-to-back mythics if you're really lucky. Hope those time seeds plays your favour. That's how the RNG algorithm works. It takes a time seed and works out a number accordingly. So it's not actually true random. It's just as close as you can get to it. Guess we'll say this. Bastion 100 runs before to get the first drop one. Yeah. 6 Doombringers. That's what happened to me the other day, wasn't it? I dropped 5 mythics and I think 4 Doombringers or something. Worst is 179 for Jay. See, that's a point, right? Craziness. Madness. Oh, nice. All right, this is actually looking promising because we just got Surging Hellborn as well. That's a good song, this one. So, I don't really know much of the rest of this band, but I think it's just a good song, isn't it? Catchy. Hmm. Having a blast on your druid so far, Chubb? It is a really fun build. Once it comes online, it only gets better from there. You're pretty much just a mace. Everything, honestly, once you start getting the mythics on top of it, the build just starts getting better and better. The only thing that's wrong with it is if you go to really high-end pit pushing, these puddles don't always explode on certain maps, and that's where your damage comes from in high ends. It's those blobs. And that can be very annoying when you're trying to push for like the really high-end pit pushing. But it's kind of the same as most builds. You end up fishing for particular layouts, particular enemies, particular bosses, and it becomes very hard to get like the perfect pit run, you know? Otherwise though, super fun build. I'd go as far to say it's one of the most fun builds I've played on the game, probably. For me, anyway. Me personally. I like it because it doesn't break my fingers as well. I can do mechanical builds, but I also quite like having fingers that don't want to fall off at the end of 2 hours of gameplay, so... I do quite long gaming sessions, so it's good when my fingers don't hurt after 2 hours, and then I have to play on painful fingers. Your girlfriend is playing a Stormclaw build and seems to be enjoying it? Yes. So I did a Stormstrike human build just for funsies. I might go back to that and convert it to Stormclaw, and I did an 80 with a human one. Oh, Surging, nice. So I imagine Stormclaw's a lot stronger. So I might actually do that at some point this season, yeah. It's on my radar. I've already got most of the gear for it. I think I need to get a better Tempest Draw, but other than that, we're golden. Numlock trick is a lifesaver for stuff like that, troll? Oh, yes, I'm sure it is. I'm far too old school for that stuff. I do it all manually. And then I end up regretting such things. You got Chain Lightning Salt power level today. It's hella fun. That takes a little bit more to get online than some of the other builds, but once it's going and you haven't got mana problems anymore, it is a really good build, yeah. Really, and really fast. Really, really fast at bossing. Really fast at speedy through the dungeons and such. Yeah, for sure. Drake City Streamer. Cheers, Gorsh. Cheers, everyone. Alright, we'll take the Stalking Devil here. Just one for speeding, obviously. That makes a lot of sense. You just, yeah, just speed through the escalations, right? Got a 3GA flesh render. Is that worth anything? Yes. The flesh render druid is apparently exceptionally good. So I would say so. As long as the aspect's decent on it. I haven't tried the flesh render build. I mean, apparently it's really good though. Yes, third Phantom, I know. You've been slacking. Does anyone have a Hail of Glass? I might do, but I don't know how good they are. I'll have a look what I have in my chests, but maybe other people in the community have got better ones than I've got left. Oh, we're over 1,000 already. Damn! This is definitely the run. Hyrule has come in with his luck. Look at this guy. Two waves left as well. Where is my gamble all to get the bottom where I belong? To get to the bottom where I belong? Oh, well, that'll be fixed for next month. In the essence of fairness, I've got to keep the algorithm the same all month, really, haven't I? I broke it. What can I say? Get your rogue kitted, managed to do 95. I bet that's very good because you were playing one of the non-necessarily meta builds, weren't you? So that's actually really good. But the fact is, if you can do a pit 95, you can kind of do everything in the game, right? Other than push high pits, I suppose. At the moment, anyway. That was on your flurry build, right? GA's a willpower, defensive cooldown, and +4 defensive skills. I'd imagine that's pretty good. I haven't really played around with a flesh render build, but I do know it's very good. Oh, I've limited it so you can only gamble 10 million at once, big dog. The idea was that people weren't going to get crazy numbers and the points, but yeah, I broke the algorithm. People found exploits. I will fix this for next month. I don't know. Does anyone have any idea what the flesh renders are worth right now? I mean, I imagine that's probably worth quite a bit. Depends how many... It's all about supply and demand. Depends how many people are after it. You messed up on a pack and ran out of time. Well, anyway, still very good. 95 is still really good. I'll have a look on Diablo.trade for you in a minute, Smat. It's going to be the only way I'm really going to be able to find out. The flesh render build is very close to second best druid build in the game. It's probably worth a fair penny. Yeah, exactly right. But it is partly down to how many people are looking for them as well, because it's supply and demand. What is better farm? Nightmare Dungeon or escalating? Escalating if you've got time. Especially if you can do them at a good speed as well. Right, we nearly got 1,400 in this one. Damn! That's a good run. GG's. Easy mode. I probably don't need to pick up any more of those scrolls. I'm stacking them up. Another okay shard of Raphael. Nice. We'll take it. You only have 100 million, Smat. Alright, let me find out how much they are. One sec, I'll have a look. Let me have a quick nosy here. Yeah, I think it takes... So my understanding is the flesh render build takes a little bit more to get online, like, really, and to actually get it to do what you need to do. But it is very strong once you can get it going, you know? Let me have a quick look here. Flesh render. For some reason, can't select sold. Is that because I need to log in? Maybe. Oh, I need to log in. Okay, one sec. That would explain why I couldn't look at it yesterday. Oh, I actually got lots of messages about items I was trying to sell. Whoops, never mind. I just totally ignored it. Flesh render, there we go. Alright, flesh renders that have sold. 3GA, 7 billion. Don't know how good. 4GA went for 80. Another 3GA went for 500 million, but I guess it didn't have the defensive cooldown reduction. I guess that might be worth more. I don't know. Heh. Yeah, I mean, it looks like you could get a few billion for it at bare minimum, to be honest. Hey, Valiant, first time chatter. How's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Is the Paragon board different between console and PC? No. They should be the same Valiant. Wayne Weddle coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? How you doing? Smat, I will buy that off you. 5 billion. And then maybe I'll have a play around with it at some point. If you're, I mean, that would help you because you say you're low in gold. And that's a pretty good, I mean, I don't know what the, actually, what's the aspects on it? Sold. Yeah, I'll buy off you anyway. Welcome. Just jump in. If I want to play around with it, at least I've got one line around I can use. Your Paragon board looks completely different from any build videos I've watched. Huh. How old are the videos, Valium? Hey, Valium, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate it, dudes. Yeah, how old are the videos you're watching, Valium? Brand new, Season 9. What class? Doing great. I just got back into Diablo 3 days ago. I played Berserker. Okay, nice. You mean Barbarian? I presume. Yeah, nice. I haven't played D3 in a while, but it's a fun game. I played that. Honestly, I've got so many thousands of hours in that game over the years. You're playing Necro. Okay, which build you going for? The Necro Mage build? Have you checked out any build guides as opposed to just videos? I can find you one that's definitely up to date. Huh. And they're definitely different. Are you sure the boards just aren't in a different order? I haven't experienced that before, I have to be honest. Anyone that wants goes below, let Salutations know. The one on Max Roll will be updated. Same with Mobilytics, I imagine. Huh. Oh, it's account bound, Smat. Oh, no. Massive rip. Sorry, dude. Yeah, come here, Smat. Come here. Look at the Lazy Mages build on Mobilytics. Bubba Yaga says, try that one. Check out the Mobilytics one, Valium, and see if that's got the same problem. Yeah, Spat. Just do this. Yeah. Oops. Just so you're not walking out of my stream a peasant. You know. Can't be having that, can I? No worries, you're good. You're good. I've actually got a 1GA one of those just lying around, but it's right, let's for Mythic, should I do in T3? Because I just did about 100 Durials and that big mute. I mean, so Zrats, you're best doing Belial's. Belial's got the best drop rate for Mythics, full stop. And then you can just pull whatever loot pool you care about. Bertie's got a 3GA Godslam max stat. Hold on to it for now, Bertie, because I've got very little space left at this point. I have got Happy Feet. Was it you looking for the head of a glass? Yeah, I've got a GA intelligence near max aspects. It's pretty good. Come and join me. Some of those I've got I should probably just trash because they're like GA and ice shards, not very good aspects. Not really. You could get better easily. No, Smack, you're good. At least you got some gold out of it, right? Make sure the boards are rotated the correct way as well. Yes, Valium. Yeah. It may seem obvious, but you can rotate the boards and stuff, so it's put on the websites and stuff, so it's possible maybe that's throwing you off. Alright, there you go. Oh, and this is a pretty good one I just gave him. Your boards don't match up. Oh, Misery's got a 3J out of her glass. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not bad. Aspect's not the great, but it's okay. So you got to remember when you add a board, you can. I think you can rotate. When you add a board, you can rotate them, right? So not only can you put boards in different orders, you can rotate them to be different angles. So, and you can do that in both the website and on here as well. So they won't, when you put a board in, like say you put this board in here, the survival instincts in this particular slot, they might have it the other way round, the rotation. So you'll need to rotate it twice round so it'll match up. So maybe that's what you're encountering. Yeah, it's not a bad hell, Misery. Hopefully that helps. Maybe that's what you've encountered. I don't know. I just gave Happy a single GA with near max aspects and GA intelligence. That's pretty good. That could be it, Valium, yeah. You're welcome. It is a bit confusing, so I understand. Right, let's grab another team here. Let's go do another horde. Right, I'll move the guys that was in before on. Even if you rotate yours, it doesn't match up. Have you got other boards in the right order? Because you can obviously put boards in different order and they can all be rotated in their own section as well, right? Milkman, Mark White, Clutch. If you guys want to come join, let's get you in. Do I have back runes? I do, Zrat. How many do you need? If you've got Discord explosive, you can always join the Discord, and Hyru here, I think, is offering to help you out. It's obviously a bit hard for me to see exactly what's going on unless I can see it. You'll save it, Bertie. Yeah, thanks, man. It's definitely something that would be attractive to people. I'm limited on space right now. I'll give a bunch of stuff away at the end of the stream, so maybe I'll grab it then if you're around. Yeah. Just make sure if you do join that explosive, do the verification, go to role selection, choose Diablo 4. That will unlock the Diablo channels for you, and then I'm sure you and Hyru can link up, and hopefully one of the guys can help you figure out what's going on. If not, I'll have a look after stream. Right, we got the right team with me. Mark White, Milkman, Clutch. Yeah, nice. Looks good. Looks good. I'm going to spend my obols quick, actually. Not bad little hammer, did that? Cool of the wild. Alright, let's go down. Yep, down it. Rotating the board. Yeah, nice. No, I'm glad. I honestly, that's a good thing. It was that, right? Because that's a really simple thing to resolve. It's not like, oh, I've been following a build that's completely not right for this season or something, you know? It's just a little bit of confusion on how the website's working or something. So that's good. We all learn something new every day, honestly. I mean, I learn new stuff all the time, and I've played this game a lot, so. Took me 166 Paragon levels to figure that out. Trust me, it's all good. I'm glad we were able to help you resolve it. How are you finding the game anyway? You enjoying it? Just had 3 GA boots, dropped twice from Obel. Gaming, 1 best in slot and I bricked it, and second 1, 2 GA best in slot and bricked that too. Sounds like you're building a wall, Eskio. Ugh, that's a bad start. Never mind. Let's take this. Most fun you've had on a game in a while. Just started playing Season 9 because it's free. Oh, that's correct. It is free for PS Plus. Yeah, well, welcome to the D4 community, my dudes. I mean, a lot of us in here have been playing this game a long time. Some have been playing since beta like me. Some have been playing since very early on in the seasons. And some slightly newer. But the community as a whole is pretty awesome. Streamers and players alike. But yeah, if you ever got any questions, anything you ever need help with, always a good place to come in here. Or there are some other community-based streamers as well. That's a lot of these guys will be there too. You know, always hit us up, no problem. You have to work to make sure no one dies. That's always a good thing, Tegan. Thank you so much for jumping in as always, Tegan. Very much appreciate you. Have a great rest of your weekend or week. Oh, I guess it's week for you, isn't it? It's going to be on Monday at this point, isn't it? I think. I forget, I'm trying to remember time zones for people. Can I get a Grand Emerald? Should be able to sort you out with that after this run, yeah. Yeah, we'll say this one, yeah, for sure. You think you're verified? Yeah, make sure you go to role selection as well, Explosive Warrior, because that will unlock the game-specific channels for you. People do miss that, but we've added these layers of security to try and help prevent spammers and bots. It doesn't actually fix the problem entirely, believe it or not. We've actually had to remove a few recently. And if we didn't have that security, it would have been a lot more. So, yeah. Same Mark, I've played since beta, yeah. You've got it, Explosive, nice. Morpheus, how's it going, dude? Welcome in first time. Chassa, my dude. Yeah, I've got a non-leveling guide there. Hit them up. If you've got any questions, just throw them in the chat. No problem. And, yeah, hope you're good, dude. Hey, over on YouTube. Well, 2 days in a row, did we just become best friends? Maybe ape. Giggity. No, I appreciate you being around, man. I hope you're well. Oh, this is not a great start. Goodness me. Alright, well, we have to take this one. Very much. Rage, do you have a decent Fist of Fate? I probably don't. Does anyone have any Fist of Fates lying around that are half decent? I don't think I do, sadly. Misery might. Nice, let us know. Mark might, but he can't check right now. But I'm sure someone can help sort you out here, is what I'm guessing. Jack, how's it going, man? Got the game from PS Plus, didn't know if I would like it. Now I have around 90 hours played, Paragon 210, and have the final build for Lunging Strike with the Uber. Now farming Bilal on T4 to get better GA and gear. Awesome. Whose build you been following? I know the guy that made that build for Mobalytics clipped us pretty well. I mean, look, it sounds to me like you've just found a game. Yeah, Calyptus, yeah. Calyptus is a good friend of mine. It's just sounding to me like you found a game that you're enjoying, you found a build on that game that you're enjoying, and you're just having a blast. And it will only get better from here, I'm pretty sure. The game is finally in a fully functional state. Now they can finally look to expand the content and give us the extra content that we want in the endgame and stuff. So it's a pretty good time to start playing, really. Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Glad you're enjoying it. One Bad's got a 1 GA 300 fist. What's the GA in One Bad? I mean, that's not bad, depending on the other stats. Surat's got a GA attack speed with 280. So it sounds like there's a couple raids. You'll just have to let them know what it is you're actually after and what's useful to you. Usually don't play Druid, but you made it look so damn fun having a blast with 8-man. Nice. Do you know what? I feel like my job has been done then. If I help someone enjoy something they wouldn't have otherwise done, and help them have just a slightly better time in their games that they're playing, then as a content creator, that, you know, that makes me feel pretty good. Crit, one bad. Okay. Oh, but I don't know if you're going to find much more than a 1GA floating around, but who knows? Five backs and 6 jars. Huh. Maybe. I don't know. How much do you love me, Strat? You know, I mean, depending on the answer to that question, you might only get half of what you're asking for, you know. Looking for lucky hit charts or vulnerable or both, yeah. I think he's looking for GA lucky hit, yeah. Explosive Warrior, Hyru's saying to whisper in Twitch. Hyru says you've got it blocked, I think. I nearly had a 4GA max percent, 40 billion earlier. What a steal, but I had to replace my dagger. Oh. Were you whispering? I think Hyru wants to talk to Explosive about his issues he's been having. But yeah, Strat, yeah, I can sort you out, Strat. You're good. I was only jesting. You can't get my channels to be unlocked in your Discord. You should do. I thought I mean, I can go in and manually do it, but you should be able to. My soul? Oh, alright, yeah, no, you're good. I would have sorted you out anyway. I was only jesting. Yeah, I can sort you out after this horde, no probs. This horde started off really promising. Oh, no, it didn't actually. It started off terrible. And it's continued to be terrible. After a really good one last time. So bad times. You're registered and you've chosen the... Okay, interesting. I mean, it should show. Have you gone to browse channels and just looked for them? Maybe they just haven't shown up for some reason. Right, searching Elborn. Let's hope we can make a bit more up here. It's not great so far. Huh. Alright, hit me up off stream, Hyru. I'll see if I can sort that out for you. Or get Cletus to look into it. If I can't. I'm sure you guys will figure out a way of talking to each other. As always, thanks for the fun. Yeah, no worries, Big Jez. Enjoy retirement. I'm not quite there yet. But yeah, thanks, Big Jez. Appreciate you, dude. I'll be on again tomorrow night, I imagine. So if I don't catch you then, I'll catch you later in the week or something. There's many ways you can talk or communicate. You'll figure something out, I'm sure. One big dummy. How's it going, dude? Just triple crit your Starless after 100,000 Opti-Sight? Thought it would never happen. GG's. What did you triple in? We'll see you Friday, Big Jez. Alright, dudes. No worries. Catch you soon, my man. Core. Very nice. Very nice indeed. We did just get another good one, so I think we'll start getting some good stuff here. Oh, Strat. That is very kind of you, Strat. Franks707, if you're here. Strat just gave you a gift sub. That is awesome, Strat. Thank you so much. I appreciate your support. Okay. This might actually end up being a better run than we thought because we got all those surgings right at the end. Oh, we'll see what happens. We've still got one more wave to go. So we might actually have just gone from 300 to 700 in one go. Right, D-Rock's got a 2 GA, 295, GA crit and vulnerable. If that's useful to you, Rage. Big hype, Tremaine. Yes, big hype. There you go. All right, nice. It sounds like that one works, D-Rock. Nice. Oh, we might actually end up getting more. We're going to get a lot more than 700. Honestly, I would take this. The 75 is a big win. This plus another wave of that. Might actually end up with 8 or 900 somehow. Don't forget to drop them follows. You after points, Tremaine. Does anyone need the Hydra Ophidian Iris Amulet? Marksman sounds like he's got some, or got one. Maybe more. Let him know. Goodness me, we're gonna be rolling in Aether. Honestly, that was looking like a terrible run. We must have, I think we loaded up on all of the speed up event things, so we just needed to get lucky on the surging Hellborns, that's all. Maybe I have an addiction. Oh dear, what have I done? Nearly 900. We were at like 300 2 waves ago. That's madness. Good times. It's actually turned out to be at least a pretty okay run in the end. Take the Scassa Prism, take one of them. Good salvage there. It was, wasn't it? It was not looking promising at all. I mean, how we came out with just about 900 at the end of it, I really don't know. I'm quite surprised by that. Oh, does anyone need a decent shockwave aspect? I just picked up a really good one. It's a near max one. It's literally one step down from what I've got. I am using Uber's 8-man, yeah. I've got the Air of Perdition helm, the Shroud of False Death chest, and the Ring of Starless Skies ring on. They're all very good. Very good. Oh, I guess I've done that in the box. Where are we? Down there. Why is it called Ubers? I don't know. Everyone just kind of called them Ubers, ARN. I guess they are typically mythics. Just, I don't know, it just kind of stuck early on. How you doing, Aaron? First time chat, so welcome in, dude. Zrats, do you want to come and join and I'll give you these runes? Thanks for the run, guys. Hey, Aaron, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you being here. How you doing? How's the game treating you? Oh, they might have actually, yeah, they might have actually used to be called Ubers, to be fair. I can't remember if they actually were called that in game or not, but they basically everyone was just calling them that, and that was that, really. Just stuck, isn't it? A bit like most people call the Harlequin's crest a Shaco if they're D2 players. And everyone that's not is like, why is it called the Shaco? And it's just because it always used to drop as a unique Shaco in D2. Yeah, it might have been an Uber unique, that's right. Yeah. It was that long ago, I can't actually remember, but it probably was, yeah. How many Druid Blessings do you need total for everything for the Druid Quest? I can't remember. Not a lot, though, to be honest. It really won't take you very long. Like, maybe 500 or 1,000. Yeah, from D2 Bash. Yeah, yeah. Shaco. Yeah, same, man. Hello, Pat, man. What was it you need again in track? Can you just remind me? $400. There you go. Not a lot. Should you get the Air Edition or Shroud first? Well, the Shroud gives you damage and damage reduction. The Air Edition is just, it helps you solve crit. It gives you movement speed. They're both useful in their own different ways. 5 back, 6 jars. Probably get the Shroud. Yeah, I would say so. It's more useful, generically speaking, I'd say. Yeah. Enjoy. All right, let's grab the next team here. Razorback, Fuserall, Hyru. If you want to come join. I've got no one else in the queue after this, so people need to join up, or I guess we'll just be farming. I'll either be farming alone, or I'll be farming with whoever's in the team. Well, see if any of these guys join up, I guess. All right, that's Fuserall. Nice. Razorback, Hyru, you guys come and join up? Hyru, you were helping out someone, weren't you? Do you want me to grab someone else in the meantime? You got so lucky salvaging a mythic and got a 3 GA Starless Skies. That is lucky, Aaron. What GAs did you get? No worries, Razor. We can wait a minute. Oh, yeah, Happy Feet. You want a grand? Okay, yeah, jump in. I should have enough to make one of those yet. Well, Razorbacks. Okay, I could grab someone else in the meantime. I'll grab you in the next team, Razor. I can do that too. You got him all squared away. Nice. What was the issue after all? Been happening all day, Razor. That's not great. Any idea why? Yeah, Hyru, if you want to come join, you're up next. And since Razorback said to grab someone else, so I'll grab you in the next team, Razorback. Kezen, do you want to come join? Where do I find my game tag? Exclamation mark B tag. But I'm only going to add people as and when I need to, purely just because I pretty much have to remove someone to add people at this point. All the perfect ones. Attack speed, crit shots, core skills. God damn, Aaron. Yeah, I would love that. Lucky you. Nice. GG's. Is anyone selling husks for 1.5 billion? It's all the gold that Neil has. And he's offering to make himself a peasant in order to get the husks. You need 3 items and 2 sems. After this horde, I'll sort you out, marksman. Fuserall, Hyru, and Kezen. Nice. Alright, let's do it. There you go. Neil. If you ask, thou shalt get. Mark White will give you 2 stacks for free. I mean, look, apart from the fact Mark White is an awesome person, and he does lots to help out the community, there's a lot of people in the same boat. So yeah, I'm pretty sure he's, I'm pretty sure these guys will help you out a bit. Within a reasonable bounds, anyway. Hey, Razor, thank you so much for everything you've done, and alert, dude. Yeah, no worries, man. I appreciate you. I'll catch you soon. He is indeed a legend. A leg end. Surging's nice. That's a good start. No, God, no! What's that? What's that answer to, Joe? Or is that just because? Nice. Thanks, Mark. That's awesome. May the mythic drops be with you, Mr. Nemesis Neil. Got to go to work tomorrow. Oh, I've forgotten what that feels like already. The pros and cons of being an unemployed bum. Yay! Shark Week has started. Ooh, what's Shark Week? Oh, is that why you see more now? Yeah, pretty much. I decided I decided I needed a break, so I am taking the rest of the year off, and I guess that does mean I can do a more consistent schedule on here, and it has allowed me to start a little bit earlier, which meant I was able to do slightly longer streams, and it also means I can get a bit more sleep, which is always good. Discovery Channel does a series for a week on Shark. Oh, nice. That sounds good. Is it just me, or is it how it is? I have all my notifications turned off Diablo trade, but somehow I switch tabs to Twitch. I don't receive any notifications when someone sends me a message. Huh. You should hear a sound. Have you been to the settings and checked how loud the notifications are set to? Mark White, JM Lars is asking you've used a trade site or not. Is Druid my main? No, typically Sork and Spiritborn is. But I've been having a blast on this build. It's super fun. How many builds do you have, if you don't mind me asking? At the moment, I need to update my Bloodlance one. Still, I probably should do that. I might do that later. I think I've got like 10 between leveling and endgame builds, and I've got about another 10 that I haven't either done anything with for a few seasons. Became a little bit redundant because of changes, or I just haven't updated in a while. Yeah. I even switched to Butcher. I just don't receive notifications when on different tab. Ah. Weird. Yeah, I don't know why, and it should do. It should work. That is weird. How comes you ask, Aaron, out of interest? Does anyone have an extra cry? I do. But you have to wait till I've done this hordes. Shits. Paragon 260. Ah, yeah. Nice. Hey, Reaper of Death. Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, that's not the greatest section. No. Guess this one here. The least intrusive on the... Oh, nice. Get overpower damage. Sweet. Hey, how you doing, Reaper of Death? How is Diablo 4 treating you? Mark White does, but he's in a pit at the moment. Ah, okay. Captain Cuddles is in now. Say, how's it going, man? Drink Silly Streamer. Yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. How's the rest of your weekend been, dudes? Or week? Can't remember what side of the sea you're on. But I guess the weekend's over for just about everyone now. Some people will be into their Mondays. Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm good. We're chilling. You're doing good, and it's alright. Still trying to find an OP build for Rogue on Mobalytics. Have you checked the tier list? Mippy's builds? He's got a good Death Trap Rogue. Otherwise, you're looking at the Penetration Shot builds. Or Twisting Blades. Poison Twisting Blades, I think, is the highest Rogue clear right now. But I do think that's fairly gear dependent and a knowledge of how the build is doing the damage. Death Trap for all-rounder, yes. Mippy is the build you want to look for, and they're probably. Poison Twisting Blade for pit pushing only. Yeah, exactly that, yeah. Hopefully that helps, Reaper. I'm not a Rogue expert. Eskio here and D-Rock in chat, they play Rogue quite a lot. But I do know a little bit about what's going on with Rogues, at least. I'm a Mobalytics partner myself, so I just don't typically play Rogue a lot. Yeah, James Lars, how comes you're asking if Mark White's on the trade site? I think he's interested. Pen Shot is a good starter, but Death Trap is best. Okay. Oh, he's asking. He's going to ask if you can help him sell something, Mark. My guess is that will depend on what it is. Some things just sell themselves. Other things can take a while. Oh, and Mark White's gold caps. That doesn't help. I mean, that's the problem I've got. So if I find a buyer for this 4GA Azarath that Joe Necro wants me to help him sell, he'll have to be able to join my party at that time. Because I can't carry anything. Oh, my Burning Hydra builds. Yeah, nice. I mean, Roxy's one ended up being a slight... I mean, it's more speedy, I suppose. I guess they pushed it slightly further. I've done Burning Hydra for like 5 seasons. Even before the unique, I made it viable. But it's, I mean, that build is pretty good for getting you from A to B to C to D. And then if you really, really, really want to ultra pit push max out, then maybe Roxy's is slightly more efficient, but... And I guess they're probably slightly more zoomy. But yeah. I like to think my Hydra build's not too bad. I built it slightly differently. I just like to... Yeah, I like to do different things. It's a non-defensive skill build. You don't really see that in the Sork world. You might do if they change up how the builds are built in the future. Which we might do in the expansion, so we'll see. Over 100 Belial kills with the viewers, and everybody got mythics except you, Tremaine. Oh, no. Womp, womp. 3GA dagger, int, max life vulnerable. Yeah, I'm... It's basically 2GA. I don't know if any builds for int actually use daggers, right? Some of them are super zoomy, yeah. Well, Noctimus, to just spam the screen, right? Yeah. I guess that's a class fantasy for Sorks, right? Rogues are very gear dependent, yeah. Pretty much. How much do you love me? Because I have 100% 2GA RS with GA Primordial and GA attack speed. It's not perfect, but best. Perfect, best, but it's not the worst. That's very good, Shadow Chimera. I don't know. There might be some people in chat who might be interested in a 2GA Ophidian Iris with a perfect aspect on a GA Primordial and GA attack speed. You and your girl play Diablo with our friends, but I'm the only one who doesn't have Vessel Hatred, and they do. But me and her always stream every night. Nice. What, so you stream on Twitch, do you? Yeah, I mean, Vessel of Hatred is useful to have, but it is obviously quite pricey unless you grab it in a sale or something, I guess. Are 2 royal gems on something better than 1 grand gem? I mean, it will be, but you're using 2 slots. 2 grand gems would be better, right? Okay, how long have you been streaming, Reaper? Do I have any spare back runes, ZX? How many are you after, ZX? Tore a bunch of muscles in your right shoulder, Remit. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I've actually got a bad muscle issue in my back, but it's a bit better today. That's why I'm lying. That's why I'm sitting back in my chair more today. Got a bit of heat rub on it and a back rest. It is better today. I spent a lot of time just resting. I guess I'm going to have to do the same tomorrow. But I hope that gets better for you soon. I highly recommend heat rub if you've got muscle stuff. It honestly, it just does wonders. It really, really helps. What's better to farm, hordes or escalating dungeons? Probably escalating dungeons, especially if you're solo. Honestly. Oh. Does anyone need a perfect Moonrise aspect? That's pretty nice. You need 4 ZX. Alright, I'll get you to come join me in a second. What grands are you after, the Reaper? I could probably help you with the other one. I know. I'm not young anymore. I can't bend as much. I break. Yeah, and 1 cry. I mean, I suppose. Actually, someone else wanted a cry rune. It was you, wasn't it, Shits? Shits, ZX True, and the Reaper. Come and join me, and I'll sort you out all these things. Skipper's in house. How's it going, Skipper? We're all old men now. I know, right? Oh, Lord Carnage got you settled. Hey, Lord Carnage, you absolute legend. Thanks, man. Who's Dan? Who's just added me? You, okay. Alright, nice. You're leaving stream tonight. No worries, salutations. Thanks so much for jumping in, dude. I'll catch you soon. I will do, yeah. I'm on for another couple of hours yet, salutations. Just grinding for gear, Skipper. What gear are you grinding for? The Reaper, you coming to join? Yeah, enjoy it. No worries, Medusa, you're good. Yeah, no worries, ZX, you're welcome. The Reaper, you there? Do you want to join up? I can give you the Grand Gem, if that's useful to you. You've been streaming for 2 years, Reaper. Nice. What do you stream? Like, do you stick to certain games, or do you stream across things? I'll give you a follow. I'll come check you out sometime. I like to come and check out, see who's doing what in the community sometimes. Alright, well, the Reaper isn't responding right now, so if he comes back, we'll sort him out then. In the meantime, oops, I guess we'll grab another team, just crack on and carry on farming. I might even hit 261 tonight. Ooh! Raids back, Marksman, Clutch, come and join. Marksman, you wanted something as well. You wanted runes, didn't you? I'll sort you out since you're joining the team anyway. Yeah, that's the problem. I think that dagger's not going to be worth that mega, because if it had dex on it, it'd be worth a lot more, I think. Think about starting on another build, but can't make up my mind. Yeah, I'm kind of on the same thing. I get where you're going. I'm sure you'll figure out something that excites you. Well, try to keep safe at least, Dog Dancer. Try and have fun. Don't get hurt. You know. Yes, Mum. 3 ohms, 2 sems. All right, let me go grab the sems. Oh, you're welcome. That would be over 2 bill more than what I have. Fair enough. Where are they now? They could have made Visions of Pain worse by having it completed. Having it completed and escalating nightmares in less than 10 minutes without a death. They could have made it worse. You're welcome, Marksman. No worries. You're back, Gamer Dog. Nice. Welcome back. Yeah, not bad, dude. Not bad. You've got a Goblin dungeon if anyone wants to run it. Is that... all right, well, guys, if anyone wants to go run a Goblin Nightmare dungeon, hit Royd Raged up. I guess he's got 3 spots. First come, first serve, I suppose. Bitty Groom is down. Nice. How you doing, Bitty Groom? You don't even watch me for Diablo. I just like your personality, bro. That's why, honestly, that's very kind. That actually makes me happy to hear. So thank you, Big Dog Dancer. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I try my absolute best to respond to everyone. I do miss some comments. It is starting to get quite busy in the chat. So I'm definitely having to learn to level up my... my chat reading skills. But I try to... I'm just being myself, honestly. Like, if you think I'm different to this, the only thing I'm different to off stream is maybe I swear a bit more off stream. But the way I picture it is, if I was to walk into a room of strangers, I was brought up, you don't do that, right? But when you're in a room with your mates, like my brother and my sister and that, you just do. You're just a little casual, aren't you? So that's just how I am on stream. Occasionally drop a naughty word. Oh dear. But wait, if you hear me on voice chat, you'll probably laugh because I'm from Essex. We all swear loads over here. But I like to keep the channel somewhat clean in that regard. I don't mind naughty words. I like to keep it somewhat clean. You nice entertained? Oh, I hope so. How you doing, Tristan? How you doing, dude? Blimey! I know. How's it going, Certic? How you doing, dude? Thanks, Big Dog. I appreciate that. Always learning, always looking to improve. If I look back 14 months ago, I was a god-awful streamer. Now I'm a little bit better. But always learning, always moving forward. Skibbon Games, how's it going, man? First time chatter. What, swearing? Never heard of this. Ooh, giggity. How you doing, dude? 8-man would be interested if there's still a spot. I imagine they might be gone, but... This is a naughty word. I can't stop swearing. Another trait of my ADHD. Well, yes. There is that too. From Essex, yes. One of the first people I ever gamed while being online was from Essex. Used to run Minecraft servers. Well, you understand what I mean then. I imagine they swore a lot as well. Can anyone do a power level for Divine? Is anyone doing pits or anything right now? Where Divine can tag along? Food time, never heard of it. No worries, man. Thanks so much. Have a great, have good food, dinner, whatever it is. Cheers, man. You're doing well. Also working on leveling a Druid, Skibbon. Nice. What level are you at? How are you finding it? You enjoying it? Divine, link up with Gamer Dork. The leg end that is Gamer Dork is going to sort you out. Let's grab this one. Hey, Vince, coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. How are you finding the game? How is Diablo treating you? That is also, actually, another 1,000,000 points for everyone in chat. Which some people will be very pleased to hear about. You stream COD and Diablo mainly, but I play other games as well. Nice. Well, if I ever see you online, I'll come and check you out and say hello. I frequently go and jump in other people's streams. Say hello. Alright, nice. We have got some Hellborn stuff already. I'll give everyone their 1,000,000 points in a minute. Finish this horde first. Alright, we're actually going to take Hellfire Spawns, Hellborn, because it's early enough to make use of that. Really hoping for some Exalted Hordes and then a couple of Surging Hellborns, and this will be a solid run. All about COE. I mean, however you want to frame it, pixels before people, COE, people before pixels, not pixels for me, you know, people for pixels, or, you know, PvP, COE, all of those. I just like to help people. I do charity work outside of, you know, in real life as well. So it's just, yeah, exactly. Just having a good time, doing the things we enjoy. If you can help some other people do the same thing at the same time, then fantastic, you know? Why not? Exactly that, Mark White. Exactly that, yep. See, he calls us his charity. I'm going to be your guy's charity soon. Dear, oh dear. Another Tribute of Ascendants from the tree. Nice. Awesome. Maybe we'll do some more of those later in the week. We'll see. Surging Hellborn. Alright, okay, okay. Yes, Mark White. Yes, indeed. It's like coming. You gonna be live tonight? Nice. Yeah, I mean, I don't finish streaming till I'm like, it's like 4:30 in the morning or something. So typically I'm quite tired at that point. So, you know, I'll probably be wrapping up and go to bed afterwards. But I'll say, if I ever see you online, I'll check you out and say hello. Do you have 4 ohms, 4 sems, and 6 Probably. I'll have a look afterwards. Right, what do we get this time? Okay. Guess we just take that one. It's funny, we both named Dom, we are both bald, we both have unemployed because we wanted a time off, and we both do charity work in real life. We're basically the same person. Nice! Well, probably not nice for you, but anyway, nice! Good times. But do you have a ball? Do you have a beard, Dom? That's the question. Twinning, yeah, it's my doppelganger. I shaved it off last month. Rip. I have the greatest beard of all of the bald Doms. Yes. Oh, that's a hard choice. Well, I mean, we just go for this because it's a solid option. Does that mean you have 2 best friends? Maybe. Well, boss, in 19 minutes. Thank you. What time is it there in Essex? 10 past 2 in the morning at the moment. Hey, Six and Cap. First time chatter. How you doing, man? Do you tickle his feet at night? Oh, I don't know. Oh. That's secrets right there. Can't give away all of my trade secrets in one stream, can I? You have to come back another time. Maybe I'll drop the old source then. How you doing, man? Welcome in. You're off to sleep, Eskio. You telling me you're gonna go to sleep when your neighbour next door is getting all raunchy and you've got paper thin walls and all you're gonna hear is that? Good luck. Sorry, Stoner Mine, just remember you saying that. Oh, right, yeah. You were born in 1989 too? I was. Different age, different professions, and different countries. All goods in the hoods. Your beard gang card has been revoked. Oh, dear. So that's to be a pretty decent run, over 1,000, nice. You've taken your Valium, I'll sleep through it all. Okay, okay. Oh dear, is that what it's come to? $1,100 plus, nice. Hopefully he's a 2-pump chump. Oh, goodness me. Will Power Max Life chest piece, not bad. Although most people just use the mythics, don't they? So, alright. No, that's a pretty good run. 6 on. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, let's give everyone 1 million points here. Just 4 more volos, and I'll give everyone 5 million points. Because we're at 4,150, which is nutty. Since I only hit 4,000 the other day. Derek Tater also coming in with a follow. Welcome in, dudes. And Jive1. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you being here. How are you both doing? And Valinef. That leaves 1 more till 5 million points. Holy moly. All the points. All of them. Arnovin, how's it going? Blimey. So many new people. I hope you're all well, guys. How's the game treating you all? Oh, this is a banger of a track. Yeah, no worries, Reaper. Thanks for jumping in. Like I say, if I can see your line, I'll come in and say hello sometime. Derek Tate's doing well. First time here. Nice. First time chatter. Welcome in, my dudes. You'll either love it or you hate it. Hopefully you love it. I think I'm still in your clan. Nice. Well, we're pretty chill in the clan. As long as you are active, as long as it says you've been active in the clan within the last month, you're good. We're not kicking people out otherwise. We're pretty chill. But that does mean you need to log in and actually ping the server to say you've been active within the last month. But otherwise, yeah, we're not that strict. We do want it to be active, though. Oh, nice. Yeah, not too bad. I guess you've only got the one... I guess it is a GA. You've just got the one passive here, haven't you? You're possibly... Oh. Gosh, that bug is annoying. Okay. Let's go back to town here again. 1 sec. My guess is you'll lose damage there because you haven't got the quick shift ranks. Honestly. But on the flip side, you can get... 1 sec. Yeah. My guess is you would lose damage here. Maybe. Obviously, you can roll 12 Masterworks. So you could get an extra ranking in Venom. Maybe it'd work out okay. I don't know. It's a tough one to call. If you hate it, I have a specific set of skills I will find and I will punch you. It doesn't need to come to that. We're all good. That is the 4,150th follow. Get me a sandwich. Get me a sandwich. I'm hungry. That is a great name. Thank you so much. Coming in with the 4,150th follow. That is awesome. I will give everyone 5 million smackaroos of points. Let's do that now. 5 million. All of the points. There we go. Enjoy. Some people will love you now. William, watching you stream, I keep asking myself, this can't be a new streamer. He must be doing this for years. Really? Well, that's nice to hear. I definitely feel like I've gained confidence since 14 months ago. That I'll say. I've still got a lot to learn and lots to improve, I'm sure. Always moving forward. Oh, you're on YouTube. Sorry. Get me a sandwich. Sorry, I've just seen your message on YouTube. Did I hear someone was power leveling new characters? We can do. Are people still doing power levels, guys? If so, can someone grab sandwich here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone here will help you out, sandwich. I mean, I would be happy to if I was doing pits, but right now we're doing hordes. But you know, 9 times out of 10, there'll be someone in here. Just give him a couple minutes. Yeah, Mark White's got you. There you go. Like, seriously, there's so many amazing people, not just in this channel, but just this community as a whole. You ask, you don't get. If you ask, you do, right? There you go. Look, you got more than one jumping to help. Take your pick, really. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. Right, let's grab the other team. Certic, the Muse, Tremaine, let's get you in. Muse, nice. Yeah, I don't really need that too much. I might keep that hanging around. I mean, most builds don't tend to use legendary chess pieces right now. I guess I'll keep that though, because it is actually not bad. Don't know where I put that though. Guess down here for now. Why not? Running out of space. So I'm gonna have to prune the inventory at some point. Yeah, just hit one of these guys up, Sandwich, Mark White or Gaming Dork. Mark's just put his battle tag in chat. Just let them know which one you're going to join. Does anyone have an extra Ahu, Quacks, Igni, and Jar? Because you're struggling to get any of those. I do, Quasimodo. If you want to come and join quickly, I can give them to you. I've got to try and remember where they are now. Where's the Quaxes? Got to be some in here somewhere. QQ, no, Quacks, there you go. Igni and Jar. I've got the Jars on me, I think. Yeah. And the Ignis. Jesus, didn't realise how many back runes I've got. Holy moly. Good times. Right, nice. Here we go. Hey, Bitty Groom, also coming in with the follow. Thanks, man. Welcome in, dude. Appreciate you. Can I join for yours? Yeah, 2 secs, Rage. And then I'll need to... Yeah, I'll get you in a sec, Certic. Let me just sort these runes out and I'll get you in, yeah? No probs, dude. No, you're a legend, Quasimodo. Enjoy. If you just want to drop, because then I can get Rage in. Remind me what it is exactly you're after, Rage, sorry. I do, yeah. I mean, I've been gifted most of those by the community, so I can't really take credit for it, which is why I'm so freely giving them out to people, because the people that gave them to me know that I will just give them out to the community, you know, when people are in need. I don't really use a lot for myself. Occasionally I might, but I really give out most of what I get in a season. I'm quite happy to grind for stuff. Yeah, Rage, join up and just remind me what it is you're after again. Brain not braining. And then I'll get Certic in. 4 ohms, 4 sems, 6-6. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah, join up. I've got them, yeah. Where's the ohms? There they are. Apocalypse out. Swerving, who was doing pit runs? If there is an open spot, I could use some glyph levels. Is anyone doing pit runs that Swerving can tag along and get some cheeky glyph levels from? Hopefully someone will be able to say yes to that, Swerving. Thank you. Alright, sweet. No worries. If you just want to drop when you're ready, Rage, because then I can get Certic in and we can go crack on with these runs. Show mug, Morgan. All right then. All right, I'll show you the mug. Here you go, guys. My D4 Stein. It's got D4 on the back, and we've got Inarius on the front. It is pretty cool. I like it. Before I quit my job, I thought I'd treat myself to a nice D4 mug since I played a game, God knows how much hours. It is pretty cool. Yogurt Mangler. That is a great name. It looks heavy. It is, Christina, but it's worth it. Yogurt Mangler, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing, Christina? First time chatter, welcome in. It is a great mug. Yeah, it wasn't cheap. It's official merch, so you can imagine they basically got their surgical gloves out, told me to bend over, and then they gave me the mug after I paid up. But there you go. But I thought, screw it. I'll treat myself. You got to treat yourself once in a while, haven't you? Makes you feel like a king. Well, I was just looking through. I was like, I really like that. I'm going to get me. I gotta treat myself. You know, you got to treat yourself occasionally, haven't you? Christina, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. Right, let's go crack on with these runs. How are we doing for materials now? This is a pretty solid way to get Veil Crystals, guys. I had like 30,000 before these. I'm at 50,000 now. It's terrible for souls. And it's not particularly amazing for Opticite, although I have got about 20, 30,000. But Veil Crystals, yeah, this is a good way to get them. If you're lacking Veil Crystals, Hort is not. It's pretty good for it. Man Cold 1123 also coming in with a follow. Thanks, man. I'm feeling the love. One more follow. I'll give everyone another 1,000,000 points. I can't keep up with all the follows. It's craziness. But I'm feeling the love. Thanks, guys. I hope you are all having a blast in the new D4 season. I presume you're all D4 players. And yeah, if there's anything we could do to help you in the community, just let us know. All about having a good time here. We all play games to have a good time. If you've got questions or if you need help in game, just let us know. We'll try and accommodate as best we can. Chakin X also coming in with the follow. That will be 1,000,000 points for when I get a chance to do it and not get slapped by some demons. Thank you so much, Chakin. How you doing, dude? And yes, I don't actually have enough people in the queue for a full team for the next run, guys. So either I'm going to go with a less than full team or people can join. You're all more than welcome to join. Type in !join. If anyone on YouTube wants to join, let us know. And I'll manually add you. I'll try and see if we can get that updated at some point to work with YouTube as well. We'd be more than happy to get any of you in. Thromo's joined. Nice. Shadow Chimera's in. Nice. Mick Phone 1979. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I hope you're well as well. Craziness. I can't keep up with it. It's mad. I'm not used to it at all. Doing great. Just stumbled across your stream. I'm glad I did. Hey, kind words. I'm glad you did too, Chakin. You're either in for a great time or a horrible time, but either way, it won't be boring. I'm actually a bit more chilled today because I hurt my back a little bit, so it's okay. But I was sort of leaning back into my backrest because it's helping. I pulled a muscle on the side. It's like the worst point ever, you know, where you can't move. You just feel like you're a solid piece of... You're just a solid brick as you walk around. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be a bit... It's a bit better today, so hopefully tomorrow it'll be much better. I don't even know how I did it. Probably did it trying to be flexible. But hey there, we got old. Not so flexible anymore. Bitty Groom. That's above and beyond, Bitty. Thank you. I appreciate the prime. Honestly, you have no idea how much that actually helps. I appreciate you. Thank you. Getting old sucks. It does. But with age comes wisdom. Or at least that's what they tell me. And then I quit my job. So, hey. Happy days. Wisdom for you. Good times. Hey. Oh, well. What's the worst that could happen, right? I'll just go get another one, I suppose. Oh, well. So what are you playing in game, guys? All you new people. What builds, what classes, what you enjoying, what you're not enjoying? I'm still waiting for the wisdom. Yeah. Probably me too by the sounds of it. Arnavin would like to join. I guess that was in response. Not T4 yet, Scarecrow. Oh. Oh yeah, Arnavin, you can join the queue if you type !join. And then I'll just grab you from the queue when, and then we'll get you in. If that's what you were talking to. It's a lie! Marksman, yeah. It's a lie. We never grow up. The wisdom never comes. I guess we'll take the elites here. I rolled rogue, so running pen shot build. Okay, nice. The pen shot build's pretty decent, to be honest. It looks really fun to play. I'm not really a rogue player, but when I saw it, I just saw projectiles flying around all over the screen. It looks pretty epic. Christina, I'm returning after being gone 2 seasons. Okay. So I'm just trying to catch up. The new Battle Pass system had me confused. Yeah, they did say they would look to improve it, but the reality is, by the time they realised they would... Well... There was a bit of backlash with it last season, and by the time they realised this and decided they wanted to improve it... I mean, look, I'm a game dev by trade. I literally just left that job. So I kind of have a little bit of an idea how game deving, like, live service game cycles work, because I work for a free-to-play game company for a long time. And the last season was only 2 months, started 2 months before this one. It was a shorter cycle due to a delay beforehand. So the reality is, the PTR was up a month after that, and by that point, the only changes they were making would have been post PTR. So they wouldn't have been doing full new feature work like on Battle Pass and stuff. So they basically said they will look to improve it, but it wouldn't be for this season. So the chances are in Season 10 we'll see improvements there. I guess we'll see. I don't know anything for sure. That's just my guess. Intuition. But, yeah, it's a little bit confusing. They go in the Fortnite route, right? Where they can add more sections to the Battle Pass during the Battle Pass to try and keep it enticing. Make it so you can unlock the bits you want when you want to. Sell bits. Add extra pay. You know, it's just how Fortnite does it, isn't it? Rather than just having a 1 to 99 route and people actually only caring about the last 5 bits. Best build for Necro, in my opinion, Arnavin, in this season. Fun factor, probably Mage Necro. Strength-wise, I believe it's Bloodwave or Blight. Shadow Blight. I don't know how fun they are to play, though. But I do know the Mage Necro build's pretty fun, and that's new. Penshot is fun as heck, but hell, it's gear heavy. Yeah, Yogurt Mangler. Rogues, generally speaking, are, right? Most rogue builds are pretty gear dependent, apart from... the knives. Dance of Knives. But that doesn't scale into the endgame quite the same, does it, sadly? Bloodwave's okay, yeah? Like, the 1 to 99 bit better. I don't know, Bissy. I guess we'll see. I have no idea what better means or improvement. They didn't, you know, we'll find out as and when that becomes available. That's just what they said, right? Mean Green, thanks for that, dude. I appreciate you. But yeah, I mean, if you're ever confused about anything, by all means, and I'm online, by all means, fire questions. Well, there's a lot of veteran players in here, so I'm sure someone will have the answer if I don't. The cart BP is a bit thin, but I'm sure it will improve over time. Like I say, they're trying to go the Fortnite route, aren't they? Especially because they're doing collaborations with brands and stuff as well, aren't they? It's the same as what Fortnite does, except Fortnite just has so much content in their battle passes. You can't not see the value when it's like £9 or $10 or whatever it is your way. Yeah, Christina, yeah. So we'll see what they do with them in future. I honestly think this game will improve a lot over the next 6 to 12 months. I think more than people will expect. They've spent so long trying to fix the fundamental part of the game, or fundamental parts of the game. It's finally in a place where the game is relatively there. It's just a lot of the content is very bare minimum for what it is. Like, if they gave us more boards, they gave us more customization in the Paragon boards, they gave us more skill tree customization, you know, and so just more mythics. More, you know, just more. More in the battle pass. It would just all be better. So it's just, we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. What elixirs do I use? I am using the advantage one for attack speed and lucky hit. And for incenses, I am using Blessed Guide for the willpower. Red of Mine Buzz for the HP, because I don't need the armor one. And Soothing Spices, because that is just the goated incense in tier 3 for the max res and armor. So Salty 4 first, time chatter. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? I've been playing. I get massive lag spikes all the time. Is that normal or just a computer issue? Ha, lag spikes. Okay, what kind of lag spikes are you talking about? Are you talking latency or are you talking frame rate drops? That's quite an important difference, because I might know what the problem is if it's frame rate drops. Latency-wise, might be a bit more tricky. Well, okay, look. Endgame content comes down to 2 things, though, Leech. It's not just things to do, or 3 things, actually. It's not just things to do. It's like having different ways of gauging your character's strength against other people's. Like I said earlier, they're overhauling Infernal Hordes next season. Imagine a world where Infernal Hordes infinitely scaled in waves, never stopped. Every 5 waves, you go, do you want to take your reward? Or do you want to carry on? If you carry on and don't finish the next 5 waves, you lose your reward. But you can keep going. And the highest, and then you decide, oh, do you know what? I'm high enough. I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to take my reward. And then you have leaderboards involved. How high can someone go? There you go. You've suddenly got a mechanic. And if they made it so like this Hellfire and maybe some other mechanics in there which cause environment damage. So if you just go full glass cannon, the chances are you'll get one shot eventually. It gives you a reason to create a character that isn't just damage per second. Because that's what Pits is. The bare minimum defense to survive, and then just as much damage as you can physically pump out as quickly as you can do it, because it's timed. Or you find a bug which allows you more time, like the current Spiritborn. If they gave you a mechanic to gauge your strength against someone in an arena like this, that doesn't gauge you how fast you can get through something, because it's not that big, so you don't need to have perma-teleport to do well in here, and it actually forces you to want to do defense a little bit, it would actually make some builds that are currently off meta as hell be slightly more meta potentially in hordes, but off meta in pits. You know what I mean? So that's one thing. Secondly, yes, obviously just more content is always good. But the other thing that would give you more endgame content here, you've got crap loads of content. It's just, is it worth doing? And at the moment, it's like farming items for your build is so easy to do from Belial. It makes everything else in the game, for the most part, seem slightly less valuable. So I think a rebalance, so it's actually worth going and doing Nightmare Dungeons and Overload. Like, what we did in D2 is we used to go do cows for 8 hours. Because you just knew, if you do the cows for 8 hours in a team of 4 or 8, the chances are you'll drop some good runes. Or something that's really, really valuable. But you didn't matter. Or you could go farm the map segments in Terror Zones if you played D2R or something. It really didn't matter. You just went somewhere and you farmed because you're like, cool, I might drop something good. But in this game, a lot of that doesn't... You can't just go farm the world and then expect to drop something good, you know? In most situations, you'd be very lucky to drop, like, mythics and stuff. Like, I mean, lottery ticket level lucky. You could farm for days and not drop anything remotely useful. You might as well just go farm Belial or something. So it's just a rebalance of how you obtain loot a little bit. I'm not saying, like, completely change it. It's just... I personally would like it if you could do more things in the world and reasonably farm a lot and get good stuff from it. And that would give you endgame content to chew on because you've suddenly got more ways to get the stuff that you're looking for, right? So it's just a few, there's just a few different ways you could look at what would endgame content be. It's not just giving us crap loads more mechanics. They could give us 15 more mechanics, but they're still not valuable, and then you still go and do pits all the time. Because it's the only way you gauge the strength of your character against someone else's at the moment. So it comes down to a few different things, I think. Hey, thanks for the follow, Salty. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Anyone have any spare Ahoo and Quacks? Yes, Yogurt. I'll sort you out after this run, which will be done in a moment. They've had tons of content over 9 seasons, but they take it away. I'm sure it'll come back, Big Papa. I think we've got a lot coming our way. I don't know anything. I'm not a Diablo partner, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to say anyway. I know that some of the Diablo partners got a glimpse of what was to come. I have a feeling the next expansion will be much more tuned to what a lot of people is hoping for, honestly. They've just spent so long trying to fix the fundamentals of the game. Like, you know, whatever you think, the game is actually pretty well balanced right now. There's always some outlier builds and some bugs, but generally speaking, all the classes are doing okay. There's at least a couple builds on each class that are doing well. And there's a lot of other builds that can at least do the game. It's probably in one of the best states the game has ever been in. It doesn't mean it's got its flaws, because it certainly does. Every game always does. But it gives it a much better foundation to then start adding that extra layer of stuff that we're looking for, you know? It's pretty hard to do that when the game is just fundamentally broken, which it was on release, frankly. It would be nice to have an endgame that isn't timed, but based on survival. That's pretty much what I just said, Bone Mill, with the... just a random idea off the top of my head that uses... they've already got the mechanic. Infernal Hordes. They might even add it next season. We'll see. Season 10, they're overhauling Infernal Hordes. They've already told us that. Give us like a survival-based. How high can you go? Like, you still need damage, but you need defense. Otherwise, you're not going to go to highest. It gives you another way to gauge the #1 build in that way. It suddenly makes a lot of tankier builds more interesting to play. And if the rewards for going really, really high are much better, it makes it worthwhile doing. And it gives you another idea. It gives you another way to play the game. Some people will find that more fun than blasting time-based pits, honestly. And then some people will find time-based pits much more exciting to do than that. It gives you different ways to play the game, right? So I think they've already got the foundations. It just needs a bit of refinement. How do you join me? I'll throw my battle tag in chat, Yogurt. One sec. Honestly, I think they'll get there. The game is infinitely better than it was. And anyone that ever played D2 when it first came out, or D3 when it first came out, it got infinitely better over time with the expansions and updates as well. So I've got faith that they've got a very talented dev team. I've got faith that the game will get to where like everyone wants it to be at the next level, you know? Hopefully we get Paladins checking. I mean, look, that's highly anticipated to be something like that in the next expansion. I guess we'll see, right? Do I have any spare items? Yeah, Muse, how many are you after? Just add me up. I just lit my my battle tag in chat, Yogurt. Add me up. Tremaine, you're welcome. Take your ass to bed. No worries, Tremaine. Thanks for everything, as always. I'll catch you soon, dude. How many do you need, Muse? Let's have a quick look at these. Da, 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 da. Are you Dimka, Yogurt? Is this you? You farmed 100,000 Obdicite. Time to roll. Good luck, Duke. All right, nice. Oops. I've got to find something to remove. Oops. Can I scroll? Thank you. All right, nice. Just come and jump in. 6 Muse. Oh, goodness. Sounds expensive, Muse. Yeah. How would you say it's best to farm runes, ARN? I mean, if you're actually going to go farm them, either the Undercities or honestly just do Nightmare Dungeons. I was dropping legendaries quite, you know, a nice interval in Nightmare Dungeons, but nowhere near the sort of, I mean, the amount I've got is because I've been gifted so many by so many people at this point. I do have faith too. Been playing since D1. Love the games. Exactly, Leech. It's good to have faith. I think we'll get there, honestly. I really do. You are after... 1 second. Got to try it. What was it you were after again, Yogurt? Sorry. Brain, not braining. And how many? Ahoo quacks. All right, let me go grab it. 2 secs. That's right. One there, and quacks was over here somewhere. Where are you? Yeah. Oh. Cool. Right. Around here. Nice. Does anybody have Tribute of Ascendance United so we can get a team of 4? Yeah, if anyone's got any of the mythic tributes, the ones where you can get mythics and stuff, let one bad know. It looks like they're trying to get rotations together. Yeah, ARN, I do have a lot, but honestly, I was gifted a significant number of those. I have farmed a lot as well, but honestly, nowhere near that many. Yogurt, you're welcome. I hope that helps. Right, let's grab another team. Oh, I need to give everyone 1,000,000 points as well. Let's do that before I forget. W to community, absolutely. A lot of people are moving on to hardcore or, I don't know, whatever they're doing next. And they're like, well, we're just going to sit on this. Do you want it to give out? They know I'll give out most of it to the community, honestly. That is 1,000,000 points for everyone. Nice. Monkey Tech also coming in with the follow. Welcome in, Monkey Tech. I appreciate the follow, dude. How you doing, man? Could I snag 3 jars and 2 backs when we hoard together? Absolutely, Thrummer King. Absolutely. I'm sure I can help you out. Lifesaver. Yeah, no worries. If I can help just a little bit, Yogurt, to help you have a better day in the game, then that's great. I feel like my job here was done today coming live. Reddick Von also coming with a follow. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Right. Actually, you should have just stayed in the party, Yogurt. It seems you're actually next in the hold run. So, yes, Yogurt, Hyru, Shadow Chimera. Let's get all of you lot in. Leech. Dude, that's very generous. Coming in with the sub. Thank you, Leech. Honestly. Feeling the love. You, sir, get a bean. Give me a number between 1 and 7. We'll do it before I get this horde started, because otherwise you'll be waiting 15 minutes or more. I do very much appreciate that, Leech. Thank you. That actually makes a very big difference. I don't advertise it, but the way Twitch works is you can get better cut if you get enough subs and stuff, and I'm actually getting pretty close to it, even without advertising it. So, well, I say that I have to do it 3 months in a row, but hitting the first month is the first step, and I'm actually getting quite close to it this month. And if I wanted to stay full-time streamer, that obviously would help pay you put food on the table, go indefinitely. So we'll see. But I don't really want to ram it down people's throats. So I'll just I'm all about having fun more than anything. And Coots coming in with the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Coots. I think Coots wants to see me do a second bean. Big JJ, Flaming Shadow, Round Blue Diamonds, Cutie Capellini, and Steed Thunderborn. If any of you here, please thank Mr. Coots. He is an absolute legend in the community. Thank you, Coots. That is a second bean. Should I ask? Dare I ask what number bean? And thank you, Leech. Honestly, it really helps. It means a lot. Yeah, I've got number 5 from Leech. I'm seeing what Coots. I've got your one here already, Leech. I'm waiting to see what Coots is going to throw my way. You dare not. I guess that's a number 7 then, right? The bad one. Alrighty then. Alright. At Crypt. I'm going to have to buy another one of these pots soon. I only got this the other day. Bloody hell. At Crypt Seeker. Welcome in, dudes. Welcome in, first time chatter. How you doing? And Reddick Bond, first time chatter. Is 260 the max? No, 300 is. And 285 is halfway. I've only ever got to like 275, honestly. You have to proper grind to get to 300. No matter how, even the top blasters have only just hit 300. You maxed out the Paragon, but I got a lot of points. What do I do? What? You're at... I mean, if you've maxed out Paragon, you're at level 300, right? Don't forget to vote Barbie. Also, you guys have started the hype train. Thank you, guys. That is very kind of you. Level 2 hype train. Right, let's come over a second. We'll do these beans. I'm actually going to start with Coots' one because this is potentially a lot worse for me. 100, but I don't have any more to fill. If you've only got 100 Paragon points, you should be able to... I'll show you in a minute, Reddick. Let me do these beans, and I'll show you what I've done with all mine, yeah? What build you playing, Reddick? Okay, guys. So, I don't expect this, but if anyone is kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted into... I will do a Bean Boozled bean, and both Leech, who subbed to my channel, and Coots, who was incredibly kind and dropped 5 gifted as well. So, I've got 2 beans. It's Mizzy. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. So, Coots, this bean for you is Bogies or Booger or Juicy Pear. I am juice and bad ones, so let's see what I've got here. That is absolutely not Juicy Pear. Oh, God, it's like paint stripper. Sorry. Oh, God, it went straight to the back of my tonsils. Oh, God. It's like a paint stripper. It's not like Bogies, it's like paint stripper. Jesus. I suppose you can have a dance for it. I mean, I'm not feeling very dance-worthy right now, but what can I say? Oh, it's because I swallowed it too quick, read it. Went straight to the back of my throat. Oh, God, right, I go. All right. And M-Link. Also coming in with the 5 gifted. M-Link, thank you. Earthworm Jim, Cibola666, the Gonjamin, Infected 1, and Point Blank. If any of you here, please thank M-Link. That is incredibly generous, M-Link. Please give me a bean number. I've got to swallow this bean. Give me a bean number between 1 and 7. Right, this is the second bean. This is cherry or chili. Leech, this is yours. Thank you so much. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. Number 7. Oh, he knows what the bad ones are. That is very sour. That may well be cherry. I don't know. The heat takes a moment to kick in. That is very sour. Okay, I think that one's not such a bad one. And yes, gaming, I know. It's absolute madness. Okay, all right, I need another 7. All right, while we're here. Level 4 hype train. Craziness. Absolutely blown away. Right, here we go. Oh, this one will be fun if I get the bad one. Sat here waiting. Sandwich. Sandwich, link up to Mark. Link up with Mark White. He's waiting for you. Right, okay, M-Link, thank you so much. Honestly, I don't know how to express the words, apart from the fact I'm probably about to get my mouth cleaned out with soap. I can never tell the difference between this, but this is either dirty dishwater or birthday cake or stinky socks and Tutti Frutti. And I don't like Tutti Frutti, so I've got a 1 in 4 of getting a good bean here, basically. Missy on YouTube, thanks, dude. So, anyway, thank you, M-Link. Honestly, I really do appreciate that. Let's see what I've got here. That is absolutely dirty dishwater. Straight away. It's just like I've just had a bar of soap stuck in my mouth. Oh, it's potent as well. Oh, what's that bad mouth of yours out, streamer? I can't express how foul it is. It's like it's like you've had soap and then just like garbage put in your mouth at the same time. Christ almighty. Well, cheers everyone. I appreciate the hype train. Thanks guys. That is very, very kind of you all. I'm gonna wash that down. Oh god. 55k Optisite, 14 times failed. So, and you still haven't got it, Duke? I kissed your ex-wife? Goodness me, 8-man. Don't know how to respond to that one. Well, there you go. Right, should we go back to the game here? Let's do that. Ah, you got it after 55k upside. Nice. My mouth does not taste too good right now, guys. Thanks. All in the name of entertainment, eh? Well, at least you got it fine. That's about right, Duke. Triple R to 55 is normal. I normally say about 50 or 60k. Right, we have the whole team. Is everyone good? Have we sorted everyone's runes and stuff? Oh, man. My mouth is not in a good way. What the hell? I think we're good. We're going to go do this. Let's do that. Yes, of course. Exactly. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you're sitting at home, laughing your tits off, with your box of tissues at one side, your, you know, your bottle of on the side, sitting there, having a great time at my expense. Is Belial the best way to farm specific uniques? I mean, technically speaking, Monkey Tech, because not only does he have the best mythic drop rate, he's also quite a lot easier to kill than some of the bosses because of no gated mechanics. You can just one-shot him or very much kill him very quickly without having to wait for stages. And you can just choose whatever loot pool you want to pull from. So technically speaking, and he's also higher up the food chain, so he just has better drop rates for the Ancestrals and stuff. So yes, if you've Belial would be the best way to go, yeah. Oh, Paragon Relic, sorry. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Let me stand down here and hopefully I don't die. Okay, if you look at my screen right now, I'll try not to die at the same time as showing, but I could do two things at once, right? So if you're looking at my screen right now, I am Paragon level 260, and I've got my 24 Paragons from my... I've got my 24 Paragons from my Renown as well. So I have 284 Paragon points right now. I think, yeah. And I still have some to spend. But yeah, you've got 5 boards. You come through, you get all your glyphs, you go up to your legendary nodes, you get the whatever rare node clusters you want. And, I mean, they go pretty quick. So if you've only got 100, there surely is still stuff for you to get, I would have thought. Why have you only got the first part unlocked? When you say first part unlocked, which bit do you mean, sorry? And yes, Sheep Scream, the Muse. Best way to farm husks, 8-man. Farm items, sell them on Diablo.trade and buy some, sadly. It will take you a metric age to farm a stack of husks otherwise, honestly. When you say the first part unlocked, Reddick, I'm a little bit unsure. You should just gain points every time you level up Paragons. It just slows down a lot after 100, right? Oh. Okay. No, I understand. Oh, I see. No, I understand what's going on. Right. Reddick. No, I understand. So, you can see here, right? Look at my Paragon board. I've only spent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29 points I've spent in here. Plus, when you get to this node up here, it's a gate attachment node. And when you click on that, you spend a point, you can then attach a new board. And you can rotate the board you're attaching to 4 rotations. You can see there's a gate node on each side. And then you can go into that board, work towards another gate attachment, attach another board. And you can do up to 5 boards on your build, including your original starter one. So you can attach 4 new boards, and that's how. But you need to work your way up to the edge, and then you need to spend a point in your gate. You'll see it, board attachment gate. You click on that, and then it will come up with a whole load of options of which boards to add. Does that make sense? If not, I will try again. Yeah, no worries. No, sorry. I was a bit confused to start with, but I actually understand where you're coming from now. Yes, obviously, if you're on the starter board only, you wouldn't need many Paragon points to fill that entire board out, and then you're like, what do I do next? It's actually really interesting you said that, because you shouldn't feel stupid for that, because it's like, actually, they probably should have done a better job of explaining that, or having some arrows saying, come here. This is your first time doing it. Make sure you do this. You know, like a call to action or something. I'm a game developer by trade. I've experienced that exact problem in different ways and games before, where people just don't... It may seem very simple to us that play the game all the time, but to someone who hasn't done that before, it might not be so obvious, you know? So, yeah. No, sorry, I totally didn't get it to start with, but these guys did. Anyway, that will unlock a lot of stuff for you, to be honest. You will feel the power. Each board has a legendary node and a glyph area. You want to choose ones that have got good legendary nodes for you, and so that you can get good amounts of damage off of them. Doesn't really matter what build you're playing. You just chop and change those accordingly. And yeah, get your legendary nodes, get your glyphs in, take the clusters that are useful, and off you go. And I did that all while still hoarding at the same time. I mean, these three are basically carrying my ass while I was doing it, but multitasking at its finest. Does anyone want a power level or to grind glyphs? Gamer Dork is offering. Let him know. Crypt Seeker, sorry. Hey, so what do you use? Dual wield or two-handed? Dual wield, Crypt Seeker. This build I'm playing specifically has a unique weapon called the Rotting Lightbringer. I hope you're still here so you can see that. But you can see it on the screen right now. This is a two-handed mace, so it has to be used as two-handed. But this just makes Pulverise Druid crazy. If you get a good one, obviously I've got a very good one. But yeah, that specifically, certain builds will have uniques for their weapon slots, certain ones won't. Some builds will want to use a one-hander and offhand. A lot will use two-handers if they've got a really powerful aspect, because that doubles up the power of the aspect. So it all depends on the class and build, really. Razzlegol will be down to join you, gamer. Nice. How you doing, Razzlegol? You good, mate? Yeah, if you're looking for builds, Reddick, or certain help on how to make your builds work, or you're not sure, we can certainly... I mean, you've just been linked to the Diablo 4 Mobalytics guys. I'm a Mobalytics partner, so obviously I tend to champion those. There are other websites as well, if you prefer them, but we can link you some build guides if you think that would be useful to you. Some people just like to play by feel, and I get that. That's what I do, so I get it. How was your trip to London? It was good, Razzlegol. Yeah, it was nice to see some of the old work lot, even though I only left a couple of weeks ago. There was actually... So, I was saying to the guys yesterday, one of the guys I used to work with, and I haven't seen him in quite a long time, because he left a couple of years ago or so. He left a little while ago, maybe it was a year or two. Yeah, a year or so ago. He was one of the guys that works on... He used to work for Bullfrog and Lionhead, so he did a lot of like the animation artwork and environments for things like for Dungeon Keeper, Theme Hospital, Black and White, Fable, you name it. He works on all of those, and I saw him for the first time in a while the other day. Absolute legend. Yeah, so that was really nice to see him and catch up with him. And yeah, good times, eh? Got to see some old friends. Got to see... catch up on the old gossip, and had a few drinks on the company. That was nice. And then come home. But I did it all on no sleep. Literally didn't sleep before I went, because I had things to do beforehand. And then just thought, sod it, what's the point? Because I had to be on a train so early. And then I got home a lot later than I anticipated. So I got home at like 11:30 or 11 o'clock. Passed out. I was absolutely knackered. Absolutely exhausted. So yeah, I basically ended up sleeping all of Saturday trying to get ready for stream. Dear oh dear. Fable is great. So one of my lecturers in my first year of university, Adam Russell, he was in the credits so I can use his name. He was the lead AI programmer for Fable 1, which at the time was pretty revolutionary for AI at the time, as being one of the first, if not the first game, to have true artificial AI, like people in town that like interacted with you. I mean, it'll be very basic by today's standards. Obviously, you would be like, this is rubbish. But back then, it was pretty revolutionary. He was the guy that headed that team up. He's now one of the top AI programmers in the UK. He finally got a doctorate in it, and neural networks and stuff, I think. Yeah, he's a very good programmer. Woody is goated. Woody is a great build. Yeah, if you're following a Woody build, then you're good to go. Very, very good build creator. Yeah, Woody. Yeah. I mean, I don't know Woody directly, but he's one of the best players in the world. So if you're following one of his guys, you'll be good to go. If you got your spark from Lilith for my Sork, would I get enough one on another class? Sadly not. You only get one per season. How much do jar runes go for? I don't know. How much are jar runes selling for, guys? So, Essex, you say, are you a West Ham guy? So a lot of my friends are, funnily enough. I'm not that big on football, or soccer, as some of you will call it. I'm just not. I'm more into cricket and stuff. That's just what, because I guess my dad's really into it all. I'll watch the big games and stuff, but I don't know. I just never got into it the same as other people. 500 million for jar room, 300 to 500 million. My mouth still tastes of soap. Like, I keep getting waves of soap every time I talk. AFC. What does AFC stand for, sorry? I'm assuming something football club. Maybe. Drink City Streamer, Mizzy. Cheers. Cheers, everyone. My dad's like the biggest cricket fan of all time, so I got brought up with it. I got to meet Shane Warne while he was alive, actually. I went to an extremely exclusive charity event, which I went to through work, because someone who used to work in the games industry that our CFO knew, who's super, super rich, was a massive cricket fanatic and I guess invested in cricket teams. I don't really know. They ran a charity event and he got hold of a few tickets and I won to go. I've got a photo somewhere, but I was in the same room as Shane Warne, Michael Vaughan. There were 6 of them. Who were the other 4? Some of them are older and I can't remember their names off the top of my head. Strauss was there as well. And 3 others. I obviously can't remember off the top of my head. So that was pretty cool. Got to meet Shane Warne. Aussie ball. Oh, American football. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, we do get that here, but it's obviously not our biggest sport. I know a little bit about American football because I lived with a few people who were like really into it when I was at university. So my best friend from uni, he was really into it. So we used to go watch all the games late on Sunday night when we're getting drunk down the bar with the local with the local teams and stuff, you know. Jay Patterson coming in with the follow. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? How you doing? And Big Boy, how you doing, man? I don't buy anything because honestly, I've been gifted so much stuff by so many kind people ARN. I'm pretty lucky, I guess. Oh man, those beans are definitely doing something bad to my insides. Goodness me. How you doing, Jay Patterson? Australian Reddit. Okay, it could be Australian football club as well, yeah. Could be both. I don't have a clue how Australians do it. I don't know your rules. I've got to be honest. The only thing you understand about cricket is that you swing at a ball and hit it. Yeah, well, that's kind of the premise, I suppose, isn't it? But I do like sports. And I watch the big football games. I'm just not a fanatic. So the answer to the West Ham thing is no, I'm not an actual West Ham fan. But a lot of my friends are. They've got season tickets. We live like 40 minutes train ride away from West Ham, literally. So it's, you know, and the train from my house is like 15-minute walk, maybe 20 minutes. Do you bowl a goof googly? I don't. A lot of contacts, a lot of people getting tackled crazy. Nice! That's what we like to see, isn't it? Big ass men beating each other up. Latecom coming in with the prime. Thank you, Latecom. That's very kind of you. That makes a big difference. Thank you, dude. Dr. Daddy Paddy's here. All I can say is up the Dockers. Hey, I'm assuming that's a team. A buddy of mine has a West Ham tattoo. Die Hard. Yeah, I mean, football is like one of the national sports of UKs, if not the biggest one. So a lot of people are very, very hardcore here about that. Same as you in whatever your respective countries are, you will have your respective national sports where people are just like, it is just like cricket is India's one, for example. And I guess in America you've got what, NBA, and you've got NFL and all that stuff. And then I guess Aussie, you've got, I'm in Australia. You're really into cricket in Australia. The Aussie team is one of the best in the world. It always has been. I don't actually know who technically is the #1 team in the rankings right now, but Aussies are always really good. Yeah, we do. We have the Ashes competition, which is between England and Aussie every 4 years, I think it is, and that's always good fun to watch. Baseball, yeah. Sorry, I mean you've got a lot of sports in America which we don't really get over here in the same way you do. Some we might play it occasionally, but it's not really like a national sport as such. So yeah, you've got a lot of stuff out there. Germany's the same, Bash, yeah. Germany's really into football, right? You heard big ass men. Violent heard big ass men. He's like, I am here. I'm ready. Hey, Aaron, thank you for the bits, dude. You're most welcome. No, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you. We beat the top team last night by 1 point. Nice. That's awesome. Jeez. Australia, South Africa, then England, is it? Yeah, okay. I mean, Aussies are always normally pretty high in the cricket standings. They've got a particularly good team most of the time. M-Link, you were talking about some ideas about fixing frameworks dropping. Oh, yes. Someone came in and said they're having lag issues. So what I was going to say, if you're having frame rate issues, the one thing I would suggest is if you go to your options and graphics, it depends what resolution monitor you're on and how high you've got your textures. I would not run the game in ultra texture quality unless you've got a 4090 or 5090. Definitely don't do that if you've got a 4K screen. If you're on a 2K screen, you'll want at least minimum 12 gigs of VRAM, but preferably 16 like I've got. If you're on a 4K screen, you actually need 24 gigs of texture quality to never see any loading issues. I'm on a 5080. It's not enough. I had issues still because you exceed the 16. So it runs fine until you start hitting a point where your VRAM starts filling up and it starts kicking stuff out. When it loads stuff into the VRAM, it's very slow. And that's when you load into a town and everything just holds up for a minute. You feel like jitters and then it just suddenly gets better. If you turn it down to high, that would help a bit. You might be all right on 40. If you've got 16 gigs of VRAM, a 1440p screen will be fine. I'm on a 4K. Which means it'll be innately trying to load in 4K textures if you go to Ultra. I've got no way of going Ultra. Please only load in 2K textures. You know? High is honestly suitable up to playing 4K. Ultra, honestly, if you're on a 4K monitor, you really need more than 16 gigs of VRAM. No, VRAM. I mean, you need 32 gigs of actual RAM for Ultra as well. It says that. But for VRAM, I really would recommend a 4090 or 5090 if you're on a 4K screen. It just causes... you could try it. Maybe it works okay for you. But for me, I found that you were just finding because the way the game's created, as you run around, it's loading stuff in on the fly. It's streaming stuff in. And it's just not quick enough if it has to load it into VRAM. If it's already in the VRAM, it's super, super fast. So it's just instant loaded, and then you don't see the jittering. You don't feel it doesn't affect your frame rate. But you can tell when it affects your frame rate because the NVIDIA latency goes to like -2 gazillion or something. It's really, really stupid. So you turn down that to high, and that made a big difference. Honestly. I've actually turned my settings down a little bit on ray tracing right now because there's a bug with the new update where the frame generation just causes mega performance problems. So yeah, try turning frame generation off as well. I found with the recent update, because they updated from DLSS 3 to DLSS 4, that created a really bad performance issue for me, and turning that off helps a lot. I just turned my ray tracing off to counter the lack of frames. And it just looks a little less pretty, but never mind. So try those, see if that helps. Healer, I'm good, mate. How are you doing? So, yeah, see if that helps. I mean, it may or may not. That's just things that I found. Thanks for the run, guys. Appreciate it. Did I even open my chests? I don't even know. I was on automation. I did. Wow, that's good automation. Good times. Right, we will... Oh, I need to give out points to everyone because we hit the next point threshold. Let's do that. I knew there was some... I was trying to remember. What am I forgetting? That's what I'm forgetting. All right, let's do that. And we'll grab the next team, which will be Thromo King, Grimshifter, Certic. If you guys want to come join up, let's get you in. I can still taste soap. I think I'm going to taste soap now until I go brush my teeth. That's why that bean's so bad, because it just lingers for so long. It's like I've just consumed a bottle of fairy liquid or something. Thromo King, Grimshifter, Certic, come join up when you're ready, guys. Thromo, you wanted something. If you just remind me what it is you're after. Oh, we got a party invite error. One got said, guys. Let me leave and come back in. Looks like there's the party invite error. Let's just reboot here. Alright, nice. Try again, guys. Using a staff. I'm not using a staff, Jester. The joke's on you. I win. Yes. This is good. That doesn't affect me. I feel quite bad for you now. Oh, good times. It's a two-handed mace on the druid. I'll tell you what, I'm going to refund you the points on that. I feel a little bad. Oh, dear. Where is it? Here we go. You can have your points back on that one. Checkmate. Yeah, I gave you your points back. You're all good. 3 jars, 2 bags. Okay, no worries. Where are you? Where are you? Throw me druid. Nice. 3 jars. Where are they? 3 those and 2 backs. Okay. There you go. Enjoy. Afro Samurai. How you doing, man? How you doing, dude? Thank you. Right. I might actually hit 261 tonight. Legit. Nice. It's not a bad little way to farm out some Paragon levels, this, to be honest. It's pretty chill. How do we queue up? Just type in exclamation mark join now you're in. It's actually, the queue's actually empty right now, so if you join, you're definitely going to get in the next run. Zach, Drink City Streamer, cheers everyone. Appreciate you. Just going to pour myself another drink actually while we're chilling. Right, nice. I mean, it's taking around 15 minutes each, give or take, so obviously it's a little wait, but it's not a bad little way to get XP. I mean, it's not necessarily as efficient as speed running pits every 1 to 2 minutes, but that can be a bit boring, to be honest. I'd much rather just have fun, you know? Len Squig coming in with the follow. Welcome in, Len Squig. How are you doing, my dude? Thank you so much for follow. Appreciate you. Back from the weather and currently having a milkshake. Nice. What kind of milkshake? Catalyst is here as well. How are you doing, Catalyst? You've already tried to add me, Arnavin. I've got you here. Oh, no, that's Arnavin. Sorry. My bad. You're a different person. Nope. Then my battle tag just got linked to you. Your name, for some reason, I thought... I don't know. I'm being stupid. Ignore that. How you doing, Len Squig? You good? But yeah, add me up. I'll add you when we get there. It's just I have to remove people to add people, so I'll find space for you when we get there. Mitch, what's up? Just want to say hi. Hey, Mitch. Thank you so much for jumping in, dude. I am good, dude. How are you? How was the rest of your weekend? Is Twok Ren you? Aaron. Yeah, if you just let me know if Twok Ren is you, Aaron, because then I know who I'm adding next time. I just saw that friend request come in. And if it's not, that's fine too. Just let me know. Oh, it's just not the greatest of starts. Never mind. Rest of the weekend was great. Glad to hear it, Mitch. Having a second interview this Tuesday morning for a new position, and I'm getting ready while I'm watching you. Nice. Well, good luck with the interview. What's the position? Or you're not allowed to say? Is it a secret? Weather for me tomorrow is so bad, raining and storming all day. That doesn't sound too fun. We had a lot of rain today. My cats kept coming in, absolutely dripping. That was lovely. Sports, Mitch? Nice. Well, that sounds good. I wish you all the best with the all the best luck with the interview then. It's a bit more like it. The Hellfire's useful. Prince Ego, how's it going, man? Drink City Stream, yes, sir. Cheers, everyone. How you doing, Prince Ego? It rained a bunch and you're... Jester. Well, what can I say? You got me. You got me. It was very soggy. Dripping. Oh dear, what you like? Well, I guess I'll take this one. I do like this song. I sort of fell off the A7X bandwagon a long time ago because of, well, I don't know. I never really resonated with their albums after this one. I guess that had something to do with the drummer, but the drummer had a big influence on their music until he obviously was no more of the world. Very sad. 26 he was. But yeah, I do like this song. No, I'm not. I probably won't go for 300 Paragon. It just takes so much to grind. I get bored. I'd much rather go farm and play another character. It's your wife's favourite band, Muse. Oh, don't get wrong. I love A7X. I saw them with this drummer twice, and I've seen them once without. Going way back. I saw them on a City of Evil tour, and I saw them on their self-titled album tour. Back in... oh gosh, what year? I guess, I mean, it's the Academy, London Academy Brixton is where I saw them, yeah. Already at 276, Zach? Damn. That's probably about as high as I will get. Honestly, but we'll see. I'm going to hit 261 tonight, I reckon. I'll be surprised if I got even close to 300. 285 is halfway, isn't it? So... Pan is at 280. Yeah, I mean, Pan will get 300, won't he? He actually does. He goes for it. There's not many people that will be 300 already. Only a handful. Yeah, 285 is halfway, precisely, yeah. Yeah, Zach, yeah. Well, what we got? Have we actually had much? Oh, yeah, okay. We'll take this, yeah. You've been chasing my levels? Nice. Bet that keeps him motivated. 285 is halfway to 300, yes. Yes, they do. I've never got to 285. I'm at 300 on my Eternal now at this point because of all of the various seasons XP being merged into the Eternal realm. But yes, 285 is halfway, yeah. Honestly, once you're at Paragon 250, there's not a lot left on most builds you need to take. 275, you've just about got everything. 300 is just like ultra min-maxing. And I mean, let's put it this way. Rob and Fame are the two streamers I know that have hit it, and they are ultra blasters. Like, they specifically go out their way to ultra blast the 300 as quickly as possible. So, not many people will be there yet, to be honest. You got 300 a few seasons ago, Hyru. Very impressive. You did back in Season 7? That's right, I remember, yeah. I remember you being really happy about it. 278 on Vessel. Hey, nice. Yeah, Exalted Hordes for sure. Hey, Super Mike, how's it going, dude? You got any questions about the build? Just hit up those build guides and then just throw it in the chat. But yeah, hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well. Okay, all right, this is good. We got a surging. We might actually scale a bit of Aether here. I'm a Sayway. I don't think I'll ever hit 300. I always get bored and start another class. Yeah, I'd much rather just go. Once I'm at 250 plus, honestly, you can get all your boards, you can get all your legendaries, you can get all your glyphs, you can activate them all. You can grab every important node you've got, and then it is just a simple point of min-maxing. So you can just play whatever you like at that point, freely, you know, pretty much. You're running Pulve. I did a solo 90 today at Paragon 230. Nice, GG's. Very good. I do have a build question. I just made Pulverize, and it's easy to keep Grizzly Rage up in the pit, but not when bossing. Yes. How do you get the cooldown to reset when bossing? Well, I actually do have good enough gear now that my Grizzly Rage lasts for just under 3 seconds longer than the cooldown. So if I keep an eye on it, I can actually use it without anything. Otherwise, the easiest thing to do is to put an Ignean Zek rune in, which means even if you do go down, because there's a bug, you're not strictly, before this season, meant to be able to constantly use Grizzly Rage before it's up. But it can be done this season. That could be a bug. I kind of hope it stays the same, because Grizzly Rage just won't be used otherwise. But there is another, if they did that, there's a bug where once the active part of your skill finishes, even if Grizzly Rage has finished its cooldown already, because it started before the active's finished, once the active finishes, it puts it on cooldown again. If they fix that, that'd be great. But if it does go on cooldown, the Zek rune and something like Igni just allows you to sit there and cast Pulverize or any other skill, and it will just allow you to get that cooldown down just a little bit quicker. So it'll just make it slightly less painful for you. So your Igni Zek, that's what I use, and then eventually you'll get to the point where you've got enough duration and enough cooldown that you can just constantly cycle it anyway without the aspects on, with the aspects of the Rampaging Werebeast, which gives you more duration and such. Yeah, you obviously need that aspect as well. The Rampaging Werebeast. You want the best one of these you can, because that gives you an extra 10 seconds on your Grizzly Rage. So you need this as well. And eventually you'll get to the point where your cooldown is lower than your duration, and you can just keep cycling it as long as you pay attention to it. No, there isn't, Zach. Oh, I won't even look at it myself. I won't look at it until I go to press the button. As I was explaining. Oh, rip. Artery. I'll do that again in a second. 662. Not the best. Not the worst. I'll wait till the ad's over before answering these questions. I don't know who can hear and who can't. Alright, let me open this quick. How many of these scrolls have I got now? Alright, we'll finish up one more stack. That'll be enough for the season, probably. Alright, the ads are nearly done. I'm just waiting for the ads to finish so that I can do that again. Hey, Blade Mail, how's it going, man? Come on, ads, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, it's stretched. There we go. All right, I think the ads are finished. Sorry, Super Mike, I didn't see that. Blade Mail, how are you doing? Super Mike, I was just saying. Once you've got a good Rampaging Werebeast in here, and you've got enough Grizzly Rage duration and enough cooldown, like Grizzly Rage cooldown, you can eventually get to the point where Grizzly Rage has a lower cooldown than the duration. And then if you pay attention, you can just keep it up regardless. But before that point, Igni Zek helps a bit, because it means if it does go off cooldown, if it does go on cooldown, which it can right now, because the cooldown starts when it's active, and that can finish before your active is finished. But if the active finishes, it then puts it back on cooldown again. So if that happens, which is kind of a clunky bug or something, if that does happen, the Igni Zek just allows you to reduce that cooldown a little bit faster, which means between the rotation runs, it's not so painful until you can get the duration solved. Captain Cuddles coming in with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Ernie Mills, Merc Crittler, Oside Gamer, Duke, and Giggles Gamer Girl. Please thank Captain Cuddles Game for the gifted. No more ads for you this month. That is awesome. Thank you, Captain. Big love. I really appreciate that. Give me a B number between 1 and 7, Captain. Grim Shifter, can you get 6 jars and 3 Qs? Yes. Let me go grab the Qs. Thank you, Captain. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate it. Yes. Bean, 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 bean. Everyone's going to go grab their popcorn and watch me suffer now. Good times. Right, 3 of those, and you want 6 jars. There we go. 6 jars. Where are you? There you go. Give me a bean number, Mr. Captain. Between 1 and 7. There you go. Whilst we're waiting for that, I am going to go for a P. Tough set of runs, Strummer King. Yes, it was. It was. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Captain Cuddles, you there? Did you want me to do a jelly bean for you dudes? If not, you can keep that and just let me know if you do, I guess. But I really do appreciate that. Thank you, Captain Cuddles. Mark White, anyone got a pair of gloves with GA int and attack speed? What, is in single GA, double GA, Mark? Groom Shifter, you're welcome. Is anyone selling jars or Zix, Bitty Groom? Ohms. Bitty Groom, add me up. I'll sort you out. Number 5, Captain Cuddles. Nice. I'll link my battle tag in chat for you, Bitty Groom. And I'll sort you out. Can I get the runes you got on your weapon? Yes, Medusa. I'll get you to come join me in a minute. I'm going to do this beam for Mr. Captain Cuddles first. Here we go. That's a really dark number 5 beam right there. Right, it's over here a second. I'll get you added in a sec, Bitty. 1 second. Okay. So for anyone that's new here, this is not expected at all, but obviously very much appreciated. Anyone that is kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozle Bean. And Mr. Captain Cuddles here is a legend and very kindly dropped 5 gifted, which I very much appreciate. And he's chosen a number 5, which is chili or cherry. And I have had a lot of good beans recently, so I am just waiting for the nuclear bean to hit. So who knows? Maybe this will be the one. Thank you again, Mr. Cuddles. Really, Captain Cuddles, it really does make a difference, and I really do appreciate you. Thank you. That is 100% going to be chili because there's like, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah, that's definitely got chili in it. There's no taste to it at all. You can tell when you bite into it. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. I'm not going to drink. I'm going to try and see how hot it gets. My right eye is watering, though. Oh, good times. Okay, yeah, that's pretty hot. Oh, God, you win. Hey, Bleed, how's it going? Is there any way you can get 6 backs when I queue up? Maybe. Oh, that's pretty warm. All right, I'm going to drink. That's hot. Are you not entertained? I hope so. Cheers, everyone. Oh, yeah, that's quite hot. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, exactly what you just said, yeah. I'm just contemplating life. That cup is killer. Oh, yeah, my awesome D4 cup. Got Inarius on the front, D4 on the back. Just contemplating poor life decisions or awesome life decisions. I haven't quite said. One sec, Hyrule. All right, let's get back to the game here. Yeah, that's all. Thank you, thank you, Cuddles again. Oh yeah. Oh, that's quite a warm one. You're in Torment 3. All right, no sec. No worries. 1 second. Let me come down here. All right. People who need runes. Medusa, come join me. My tongue is very sore right now. Alright, you guys are sorting that out. That's great. Who else? Other people that wanted stuff. I'm trying. Alright, Aaron. I need to get you added, don't I? And you're going to be in a second. Is there a reason why you're joining specifically, Hyrule? No, what are you joining for, Hyrule? How to join? I was sort of I'm being traded. Okay, that's what I thought might happen. Bear with me. I'm trying to keep up with a million things here. You could use 4 backs. Oh, damn. That's a pretty nice pair of boots right there. Cool, I'll add that to the giveaway pool. Hey, Booch, how's it going, man? Oh, yeah, that spice is still kicking in. What is going on? Right, except, there we go. Nice, all right, finally works. Thank you, Hyrule, thank you. All right, let's stick that over here in the giveaway pool. There we go. Let's get rid of all this stuff as well. Right. Let me get on. Let me get Aaron added here. Oh, man. Back of my throat is just burning. All right. And Bitty Groom as well. So it's not really anyone good, particularly for me to remove at this point, honestly. It has been a hot minute. I'm actually going to remove some people that I haven't played with in ages, even if they're streamers. Because I play with you guys more. Whoa, something's gone wonky with my friends list there. Right, Bitty Groom. Was that the right one? It was. Right, cool. Bitty Groom, come and join as well, because you wanted something. You wanted some bits, didn't you? Do I have a Druid Army for trade? I might have a 1 GA where you can get 2 stats on it. It is a good giveaway, Hyru. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Right, you'll need to remind me what you want, guys. There's a lot of people asking for a lot of things. Clutch, honestly, I can't even remember who half people are in game because your Twitch name doesn't match to it. It's difficult. You only get like 150 limit or something. Okay, 5 items, 3, 6. Right, I need to grab the 6. Because I don't carry those on me. Where are they now? Oops. There. Bitty Sork. Nice. Canadian buds. I definitely won't remember that when it comes down to it, trust me. Like, if you get hit, it's not personal. It'll just be random, to be honest. I've removed a lot of people I don't want to remove. What's happening? No, people are asking for help, but we're doing some hordes as well. Right, that's one. Who's next? You gotta let me know what you're after, guys. So, ARN, you're actually in this party. Yeah. What was it you wanted, ARN? 6 backs. Yeah, I can sort you out with those. Who's Crusader? Oh, nice. 4 GA Staff Endless. You got 4 single GA amulets you can give. It depends what the stats are. Does anyone have any husks they can help Muse with? Oh, what's happening here? The trade has been a bit wonky recently, hasn't it? Oh, Medusa, you are. Okay, yeah, no worries, cool. And you wanted... You wanted an Ahu and Quacks. Alright, one sec. There, and Quacks. Where were the Quackses again? Over here, there we are. Just drop that off in there before I forget. Thank you. I'll have a look in a sec, Zach. Right, one for you. Swerving, if you've got me added, come and join. I'll give them to you now before I forget. Thanks. Ahu and Quacks. Enjoy. What's your tier list for most fun classes to play in Diablo? Right now, this is definitely the most fun one I've had in a while. I appreciate that. Which is the Pulverise Druid. So at the moment, Druid is hella fun to play. Sork is usually pretty fun to play if you like that kind of play style. It really comes down to what you like playing. It's difficult for me. What I prefer playing, it won't necessarily be what you prefer playing. You just crafted a 2 GA Starless, Bitty. Please tell me you got good GAs. Tell me. Is Roshi supposed to be Yoshi? It's Master Roshi. From Dragon Ball Z. Is it Master Yoshi? Or maybe I got it wrong. I thought it's always Roshi. My bad. Next class build is Druid. Nice. It's the guy from Dragon Ball Z, the old guy. Yeah. Crit and Core. Damn. That's a really good ring. Yeah, Master Roshi, yeah. Damn, that's a really good one, Bitty. Well, I'm glad I was able to help you a little bit. That's awesome. You wanted... Was it 4 backs, was it? Yeah. Oops. That didn't work very well, did it? Let's try that again. You can't really lend runes, can you? Let's be real. You're thinking Mario. Yeah, okay. Makes a lot more sense. All right, let's grab the next team here. Swerving, if you just want to drop when you're ready. And can I please... I've already got ARN. Can I please grab Razzlegol and Reddick Von? If you guys want to get me added up or join. Yeah, no worries, Swerving. Good luck with the rolls. Best way to farm sigil powder? There isn't really. Do whispers, drop keys, salvage them, I guess. To be honest. And it's not particularly quick, but you're more likely to drop the sigils than you are the powder. Yeah, I thought it was Master Roshi. You got the 3GA Starless Skies equipped. Nice. Okay, so we've got Razzle Goal. We're just waiting for Reddick to... I linked the battle tag in chat, Reddick, so... Just give us a cheeky ad, and I'll make space one way or another. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I've got a couple spaces for later. Just let me know when you've added me, Reddick. Let's have a look at those Ammies you linked me. Not bad. Not bad. Honestly, I don't think the Icy Touch ones are going to be that attractive to most people, just because at the moment, most people are just playing the Hydra build, Zach. So I probably won't. I mean, just because I am really full in my inventory right now. You can hold on to them. Maybe I'll grab them off you at some point, but right now my inventory is crazy. Can I get a Zan stress? Yeah, after this next horde. No problem. You can throw me your battle tag as well if you want, Reddick, and I'll add you, if that works better. Sometimes it can have a delay. If we both add each other, it can override said delay. It probably won't slow down, Super Mike. I'm still adjusting to it. It's a great song. I mean, okay, so Mike, the best Druid Ammies I'm going to have right now are... I've got a GA willpower in max life, and you can roll the max you could roll damage for Envenom, say. I've got a GA Toxic Claw. You keep the movement speed, roll the resource cost reduction for Envenom, maybe. But you wouldn't have the willpower. It's probably the best I've got right now, I think. Yeah, that's probably the best I've got. So if either of those are useful to you, you can just have one after this run. I haven't got it yet, Reddick. Do you want to throw your battle tag in chat and I'll add you? I'm from near London, ARN. I worked for a games company called Hutch Games for 12.5 years. Helped build them from a startup all the way to sale in London. Literally left last week. Went to their summer party on Saturday. You'll keep hunting. Yeah, sorry. To get the one with the 3 stats on it, even with non-GA Super Mike, you're talking 10+ billion. They're crazy in demand, so they're really hard to come by. You wish you could visit London. There is a lot of historical and like stuff to do there, you know. Yeah, Reddick, do you want to throw me your battle tag? I'll add you because it hasn't come through yet. It might be quicker. I mean, I guess London's... I love London, but I'm not going to miss travelling up there. It's a 4-hour day, 4 hours of travelling when I went to work in London. You know, 2 hours to walk to the station, get the train up there, walk from the station the other end to the office and back again. Okay, so Reddick, if you go into your game, go to your map, go to social, up the top, go to add friend, and it just says here, your battle tag, as you can see here. As you can see where mine is. If you just throw me that, then I can add you. You went to London 2 years ago. London art galleries top tier. We've got a lot of very good art galleries in London. Yeah, you got a handful of them. There's a lot of history in London. A lot of it. Oh, I need the first bit as well. Oh, I've got it finally. Are you WR Wilson? In future, you need to give the whole lot, not just a number. But are you WR Wilson? If so, that just came through finally. Gonna crash out early, Rosie. No worries, Rosie. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How you doing? I hope you've had a good day and night and you sleep well. And I'll catch you soon. Okay, Okay, is it Reddick Von, is it? So, I mean, I'll try that. Like I say, when you give me the battle tag, I need the whole lot. You need the name and the hashtag. But I'm going to assume it's that. If not, then I'll have to get it off you. But hopefully that's it. If you, who's WR Wilson? Every single Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle represented at the art gallery. Yeah, I bet. Yeah. Okay, that is you. Cool. Wasn't planning on jumping on, but I will for a moment to see what I have for an Ami. All right, Bleeds, that's very kind of me. I think they're just looking for one that's half decent, and that's just the best I've got right now. Right, nice, we're all here. Let's do it. Oh, we need to go to Torment 4, my bad. If you could all come to Seragar, please, because then we can transform. We can transfer into Torment 4. Once we're all here, we can... Oh, there we go, nice. Ah, someone hasn't got Torment 4 unlocked. This is a problem. Who doesn't have Torment 4 unlocked? Kills Prodigy, thank you so much for follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing, man? How you doing? You. Okay, I guess we'll do a very quick dungeon then. Alright. What can we slap super fast? I don't know. Let's do an 85 because it'll just be mega. How you doing, Kills Prodigy? How's the game treating you? Just stand at the start in this, guys. And we'll zoom through this. I can do a lot higher, but honestly, I just want to blast through this as quickly as humanly possible. No, you're good. Just stay at the start, and I'll try and keep you alive. Oh, I forgot to do quick shift. Never mind. Guess it won't matter. I'll just absolutely smash this stuff anyway once it gets going. This is actually quite a bad map for this build, but it should be alright at this level. Just make sure they're not coming around the back to gangbang you from the other side. But yeah, in future, when we're doing hordes, you do need to have T4 unlocked. So if you don't, let us know in advance. Please stay at the start unless you can actually do this stuff. You will die. It is completely pointless you running through this if you cannot do it. just stay at the start. That's why I was clearing the start. Because you will not get... you won't get any glyph levels at the end and it won't unlock. I need to complete it in time so it'll unlock for you. It's a complete waste of time. If, you know, like I say, if you can tank it, that's fine. But if you can't, please stay at the start. Because I won't be able to complete it in time if you keep dying all the time. It shouldn't take too long to do. I really should have done the quick shift. I've lost a lot of damage there. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Right, that's better. Damage will be burr now. Could have given me a better map for this build, but never mind. Nothing wrong with a consensual gangbang. Well, what can I say? What was that? What do you mean, what was that? Do you have extras of the uniques for Druid to Pulverize? I have got a spare mace, for sure. The others are all mythics. I don't know. I don't think I've got any spare insatiables to bridge you between. I don't even think I've got any Facilities Prayers. I've given them all out, I think. But I've definitely got a weapon I can help you with. But it'll have to be after the Horde once we've done this. You're going to die a lot in this Horde, by the way. But I suppose you'll get your rewards at the end, so it's not such a bad thing. Unless I leave Pit. Oh, they died. Well, just stay dead. Don't res. If you die, just stay dead. I guess someone's left idle from below on. Rip. I'll say I'm not geared up to do these right now. I'm geared up for hordes, so... There we go, right. Anyway, we'll be on the boss in a minute and it won't be so bad. Yeah, idle from below. Yeah, I forgot to mention it. How are you able to consistently hit for billions? I can't get my druid to hit that high. I mean, the highest I've hit is 500 billion, I think. I have very good gear, question mark. I know that sounds really silly. Like, my build is pretty... You have to stay in Grizzly Rage all the time on this build, really. That helps a lot. I've got near max aspects. My gear is very good. There's still work I can do on my gear, but yeah, my gear is pretty good. When I finally clear 111, 112 on this build, I'll be in the top clears in the world on Druid this season. I'm not going to be able to compete with DMC. I can't be bothered to try and push a 116. That just sounds ridiculous. That'll just take far too much effort, honestly. But I'll get the 110, 112 down. That'll be no problem. Yeah. Cool. That will unlock T4 for you. Happy days. Make sure you come do your glyphs while you're here. You might as well. I guess I'll level that one up a bit. I'd have to see your gear kills, Prodigy. I have got that build there, though. DX just linked it. Maybe check out the guide and see if that helps you at all. Maybe there's some stuff in there that will help you. Between watching the stream and playing the game at the same time, your CPU is still 100% usage. Damn. Yeah, that should be 100% usage. That's crazy. So, oh, you're still dead? You should have teleported. Okay, just resurrect then. Oh my god. This is why I said stay at the start, but the idle from below is a problem. I don't even think you can get in here now. Oh no, you can. Okay, cool, you can. Good. This is good. You unlocked it. No, I said oh my god, because I was like, oh no, has it not unlocked it for you? I think it has. It's good. Cool. Yeah, sorry. Alright, cool. Hopefully we can go to C4 now. Yeah, sorry, I totally missed that, Reddick. But yes, you can rest yourself. Just take the portal, as they say, yeah. What CPU you rocking, Windows? You're on Xbox playing while watching on PC? Well, I appreciate you jumping in, Kills Prodigy. You got any questions? I mean, if you've got any more specific questions about the builds, then I can answer them. That might be more useful to you, honestly. Alright, yeah, we can do it now. Cool, let's do that. Sweet as a nut. Yeah, Razgol. I mean, Razgol. I would help you out regardless. You know, I mean, as I always say, I never expect stuff. Obviously, I hugely appreciate any support, but I will help you regardless. I like to help people. Yeah, let me just see what the cry runes are. I'm not actually rich in cry runes. It's the one I'm actually quite low on, but I have got enough just about. Where are you? You're in the team right now, aren't you, Etsuna? Here you go. Yeah, let me finish this next Horde, Prodigy, and then you can message me in game, and I'll have a look for your gear. Maybe that'll help out, yeah? Oops. Oh, nearly gave him 76. God, that would have been a good payday, wouldn't it? There you go. Enjoy it. 8th gen Intel i7. I mean, it's not terrible. It should be fine. Yeah, check the task manager. See what's sucking up all the CPU. I agree. All right, nice. Let's go and do a Horde. Let's go do it. Yeah, so this will be about, what, 15 minutes or so? And then I'll be happy to get you to jump in and I can have a look at your gear. Rate my build. I won't grill you. It's your first time in here. Someone asked me to rate his build earlier. It's more like flame my build. You know, I don't know what he expected. If he jumped into my... He's like, look at my gear, Immortalized, and everything is triple hit masterworks. And, you know, you've got to flame it, haven't you? Oh, that's not perfect. Noob. If you're going to flex, you've got to expect it, haven't you? D4 for Vivaldi watching the stream. Nice. I mean, there must be something else going on. It can't be rinsing a CPU that hard. Where you go, TP to us, Reddick. If you click my portrait, right-click on it, and go teleport to party member, you'll come straight to me. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe try turning the game settings down. I don't know. It depends where the bottleneck is, honestly. There he is. Nice. Let's do it. Now, you might die in here quite a bit, Reddick, but we will resurrect you between the waves so you can pick up your Aether. The important thing here is, if you can stay alive, great. Because that... And you might have a better chance staying alive here in that last bit, because these won't hit quite as hard. If you can stay alive, you'll get a decent amount of XP here at your level. But the Aether at the end, you can open the big chest, and you'll get a decent amount of resources and stuff. So, yeah. Hopefully, you can benefit from that. I know, Zach. I know. I was only pulling the leg. It's just funny. I've had a few people jump in, and they've got like even better gear than me, and I'm like, bloody hell. You have been farming. Like ultra min-max gear. I've seen 2 people with just about a GG gear as you can possibly get in a season. There you go. There's some recommendations there for you, Windows. Try them out. See if it helps at all. Hey, Johnny. How's it going, dude? Oh, we'll start with this one. Oh, this is going all right. Nice. I did have a GA Permafrost amulet. I sold it and was like worth 10 billion. Makes sense, yeah. I say the GG amulet this season's the primordial one, isn't it? The Ophidian Iris. Was just testing stream a bit. Nice. Any, did it seem okay? Some stuttering. I'm on a widescreen monitor, so I need to downscale. Okay. Yeah, interesting. Okay. That is one hurdle I haven't had to overcome because I've never done it on a widescreen. It can be done, of course. But I can certainly help you with the setup settings and stuff. Yeah. They recently added a new setting to OBS, which kind of just takes your hardware and your network stats into account and then auto does the stream quality for you. You have to have it on for the 2K stuff. That's why I use it. But I'm pretty certain it works just fine for full HD or 2K full HD as well, or whatever resolution you're working. And it just kind of works out what settings you should be using to make sure the stream's good. So it might be worth us trying to get you set up with that. Yeah, Wavelink's a little bit, got a few more nuances with it. I use Wavelink, so I do know how to set all that stuff up. I can certainly help you with all that stuff. Damn, they strong, Reddick. They are. This is T4, right? So I don't know what your defenses are like in T4. But anyway, like I say, you've already gained one Paragon level being here, so that's a win. You watched all the episodes today. What of what? Sorry, Windows. Oh, your shark stuff, or something else. All right, nice. Were they good? Yeah, that's right. You said, yeah. Right, what we got next? Oh yeah. Summon Hellborns. Nice, let's go. And Medusa, you just cleared tier 50 because of the runes and master working. Nice! GG's, dude. Almost in T4. Very close. Oh, sorry you had to leave, Blade. You won't stay alive too long. My stuff is not... It doesn't matter, Blade Mail. You get your rewards at the end. I guess I'll that one. Hey, Chubb. Chubb, thank you. Honestly, that... I don't know what to say. That's very kind of you. Thank you. That makes a huge difference. It does. I won't go into all the details. It's boring. But... I really do appreciate the support. That is very kind of you. I mean, look, I'm just doing what I enjoy doing, and I love to help people. But honestly, a lot of the stuff that happens here is honestly the community, not me. Please give me a number between 1 and 7, and I will do a beam for you after this run, dude. Bleed gave away his... Yeah. Yeah, Bleed. I'm kind of almost at the same with that stuff. If we come across any good ones, we'll let people know. Yes, Charms. Big hype. Big hype. one step closer to potentially realising the dream, which is full-time streaming, right? Indefinitely. Being able to actually physically do it. And survive. Which is always good. Etsuna coming in clutch with the revives. Hey. Gotta have them clutch revives. 1 to 6. Why 1 to 7? Because I've got wasabi beans back. So I've got 7 different flavours. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, you chose the right one. Good. Wow, okay. That's massively above and beyond. Man, Fight, Demon, Enelos, Smoke, Bud 24/7, and Shawl Masterwork, and Butter Goose X. If any of you here, please thank Chubb and such for the very kind gift sub you just got from them. No ads for you. That is extremely generous. Thank you, Chubb. You get 2 beans. 2 potential chance at watching me suffer. Good times. Please give me 2 numbers between 1 and 7. Thank you, Chubb. I don't know what to say. That's very kind. Four and 6. Good choices. I've got to get a wasabi one at some point tonight. I've had 2 apples so far. So I guess the next one's highly likely to be more chance to be wasabi than apple. I'll get out in a second so I don't forget to do it. Thank you, Chubb. Honestly, that's yeah, I'm blown away. Thank you. Is anyone doing high pits or T4 nightmares? Guys, is anyone doing any high pits or T4 nightmares that Chubb here can come and join along with? Chichinai. I think I got your name right. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Feeling the love. That is very kind of you as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, those options really are not the best. I guess we'll take this one since it's the most useful to us. Number 4 and number 6. You've won with number 6 because I can't get a good flavour regardless. I don't really like Tutti Frutti, so... And that's meant to be the good flavour. So you chose a good one there. Oh, my ultimate ran out. I guess I hit like wet noodle now. Soggy Bear incoming for another 18 seconds. I want both to be apples. Oh no, I've only got 1 wasabi bean potentially, and the other one's Tutti Frutti or Rossum Fish, isn't it? My damage goes down by a factor of about 10 to 20 or something without my ultimate. It's crazy. Big House 979 coming in with the follows. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing, man? Very much appreciate that. Welcome in. Let us know how you are. Also coming in with the prime as well. Oh my gosh, I don't even know what to say. Thank you. Honestly, it makes a big difference. I appreciate that. Thank you. G4K TTV. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? Thank you, guys. And kills Prodigy. Oh my gosh, what is going on? I'll try to keep up with the game at the same time as all the craziness that's going on. That kills Prodigy, thank you for Prime as well. I don't know what to say. I appreciate the love, guys. Thank you. Let's keep it going. I mean, I already feel blessed. Thank you. I appreciate people's time more than anything else. Everything else to me is just is a bonus. Do it when you do the beans. Do what when I do the beans? Oh, the drink. Keep it going. Okay. Just, oh God. What's going on? Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Mark's with the 5 gifted as well. Rick, yay. Tawa, Skinny Flacco, Clutching 420, and Al Serion. If any of you are here, please thank Marksman, one of my longest supporters and just an awesome all-round person in the community. Please give him a massive thank you for the gift sub you just got from them. That is amazing, Marksman. Thank you so much. 1 second, Chubb. I will okay that message for you. For some reason, it didn't like something in there. I don't really understand why. Good job, Twitch. Marksman, thank you. You know the drill. What number do you want me to do, Marksman? I'll get the bean out. I'll do it off this run, otherwise we'll never get it done. I'll be glad when I get this popular one day when I'm on Kills Prodigy. Do you stream as well, Kills? I mean, Kills. I'm blessed, like, honestly. I'm still not used to it. I'm still not used to the fact that that things are like this right now. I mean, I've been doing this a while now. I've been doing it like 15 months, 14 months, 15 months. Like, pretty much full-time that long. I was working full-time till a couple of weeks ago on top of it. So, you know, it's taken a lot of effort and stuff, but 15 months, yeah, it's about that, right? Yeah. Time flies, honestly. Quicker than you think. But thank you, guys. Dark Soul Assassin, how you doing, dudes? If anyone is doing high pits and or T4 nightmares, please let Chubb and such know. Are you looking for power levels, glyph levels, Chubb? I guess it's glyph levels, right? Marksman, you want a number 4? Nice. Let me get that out. All right, that's... Oh, God. Oh, did I... Oh, it's there. I thought it dropped it on the floor. I can't leave it on the floor in case my cat comes along and eats a wasabi bean. I don't want death by wasabi bean on the cat. Can you imagine that? How'd your cat die? Wasabi bean? That wouldn't go down too well, would it? Big House on YouTube with the one gift. It's a Medusa. Big House, thank you. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Big House. Honestly, I'm feeling the love. I don't even know what to say. It's so generous. Medusa, maybe say thank you. That's very kind. Thank you, guys. Well, there's that too, Russell. Yes. That would be quite a spicy cat, wouldn't it? And yes, if anyone wants to come and join the Discord, it is a very good way to get hold of me off stream and be part of the community. And you can apply to join the clan. The clan is pretty active. There's a lot of very experienced players in there. Yeah, by all means, please come and join. It was just linked in the chat, in both chats. Thanks, guys. Did they say anything about fixing the GR bug? Do you mean the poison puddle bug? Do you mean that one, Bleeds? You predicted the future, Zach. I guess so. I think we actually did hit it very briefly earlier, Marksman. Were you here the other day, Marksman, when I hit 350? That was kind of wild. That was the first time I'd ever got anywhere near that level before without a massive raid. And I think even with massive raids, I've only ever hit it like 4 or 5 times, ever. Maybe not even that many. I can't honestly remember. And that was, honestly, I'm not used to it. It's very blessed. You definitely need better gear, Reddick. But Reddick, you did pretty well. I actually thought that this is not me trying to be horrible. I thought, like, you know, people, when they come in here, if you're not geared for it, you tend to die a lot. You actually did pretty well. So, GG's, dude. You've been on and off stream for about 6 to 7 years now, Kills. All right, nice. What do you stream, Prodigy? Oh, the Grizzly Rage reset. No, they haven't. And I don't know if they will, because it's, I guess, I don't know. I hope they don't revert how Grizzly Rage worked before, because otherwise it just won't be used anymore, and Sunday Druids will probably be bad again. But, we'll see, right? But no, it's not been fixed. What's the 2GA gloves I just got? Oh, Shadow Res and crit damage. Rip. I suppose they're not completely awful because of crit damage. William Wilson, just joining over from Twitch. Hey, no worries, man. Yeah, you should watch whatever you prefer. If you prefer watching on YouTube, do it there. Thank you, William. That is very kind of you to say. I appreciate the kind words. Oh, you need to vote without the chevron, Elsid. Just exclamation mark vote, space, Barbie. I guess it's not that clear, right? ARN, you're more than welcome. It was an average run, as in the amount of Aether we got, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I've got some beans to do. Let me do these. I've got 3 beans, in fact, to do. 10 past 4. Suppose you have to go to bed? I know, right? I'm probably going to have to close the queue so that I can actually get through people and not be up until 6 in the morning. So I'll do that for now, actually. And then we'll see how we get on. Right, let me come over here so I can do these beans. I can't even remember who got who now. We squeezed just over... Yeah, 700 isn't terrible. It's not the best. Okay. Well, I got to try. We got a bean from Chubb, 1 from Marksman. No, we got 2 beans from Chubb and 1 from Marksman. Very, very kind. Very, very generous. I'm just going to go through them one by one. We'll start with the number 6, which I believe was one of the ones that Chubb gave me. For anyone that's new to the channel, I do not expect this, but it's very much appreciated. When someone's kind enough to sub to my channel or drop 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozled because apparently I like to suffer and everyone in chat loves to watch it. So, apparently, they're already preempting the bad beans. So, thank you very much, Marksman and Chubb. I really do appreciate it, honestly. I don't really know what to say. I mean, I'm blown away with all the support from everyone. So this is a Tutti Frutti or Ross and Fish bean, and this is a good one to choose because I don't really like Tutti Frutti. It is better than Ross and Fish, but either way you win. So we'll start with this one. Good night, Mark, by the way. That is 100% rotten fish. God damn it. Good start. That's an L from me. That is a big L from me. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if I want to dance to that rage. Gonna dance with a sad face. I'm sure that's an image for you. That's how happy my face or unhappy my face is right now. That is... Would not recommend Ross and Fish, everybody. Do not do. Also, ARN. That is rancid. ARN, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Give me a bean number, dude. Since we're here, might as well add another one, right? Why not? Let's do the wasabi beans. So these I don't have for very long. These go extremely fast because when I get wasabi, everyone wets themselves. So this is apple wasabi. I must be due wasabi at this point. You look like Diddy Kong? Well, good. 2 beans to cleanse the palate. Well, we'll see. ARN, give me a number between 1 and 7, dudes, for the bean. May as well add another one while we're here. Right, here we go. Let's see what this is. That is, in fact, apple. It actually is. I mean, if I can't possibly get a 4th apple in a row. Can't possibly. I would be absolutely flabbergasted. I've got another one. Right, here we go. Another. I'm not. They have been apple. Right, another one. Yep, that's wasabi. That is wasabi. Oh, God. Oh, God. It is very big. Oh, God, yeah. Jesus. I can't speak. Oh. Oh, God. It's so... Oh, what's it? I need to... I actually have to wash it down. I can't speak properly. Jesus. I like wasabi. I like wasabi, but that is like taking a clump of that size and just chewing on it like it's, you know, I don't know, like it's an apple. It's not good. I appreciate your content. No worries, man. I like to have a bit of fun in here as well, as you see. Number 5. Nice. Oh, we'll throw that in. Oh, let's hope we get a chili one to add to the wasabi, right? Just burn my entire face off. Watch my nose fall off. Oh, goodness me. All right, here we go. Number 5. Thank you, ARN. This is chili or cherry. I appreciate... Honestly, that support means the world to me. Thank you. Oh, that was potent. I haven't had one of those in a while. When you run out of the room yelling, I'll be right back, we will know the beans have won. Yeah. I never know if this is going to be chili or not for about 5 seconds. I think that might be cherry because it has got some flavour to it. It is, in fact, cherry because my face is not falling off. Thank you, guys. I'm feeling in love. That is very kind of you. Thank you. I've done the beans rage. Should we go back to some gameplay? I'm still feeling the wasabi at the back of my throat. When you have it, you just got to imagine it going straight to the back of your throat. And it just hits, and you're just like, pretty much. Oh, dear. It's potent. Oh, my insides are going to love me again tonight. Brilliant. Okay, right. Guys that's in my team, unless there's something specifically you need help with, can you drop when you're ready just so I can grab the next team? I'd really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, goodness me. Good. And I will grab the next team. Kills Prodigy, you'll need to add me up. But if you want to add me up, I'll get you... Oh, no, wrong one. I mean, B-tag, not brag. I can't type. Add me up. We'll get you in. Blade, Mal, and Hyru. Let's get you all in. Oh, man. I'm still struggling to talk a bit. You followed my build. I can't fill out the damn skill tree clutching. Whereabouts in the build are you? It's got stages to it in variants, right? So, I mean, if you're using your Ubers, we haven't got all the Paragon points, just go look at the T3 and T4 build and use that until you get to the Uber build. And use the items from Uber and use the Paragon board from the ones before. I've currently closed the queue, Super Mike, just to see where time lands when I've gone through the current teams. Because it's already 4:15 for me. So we'll see how we get on. Reddick, if it's okay, can you drop when you're ready? So I can grab the next... team. I'd really appreciate that. So close, yeah. I mean, that's a pretty nice Rossing Lightbringer, to be fair. Just grab another in your place, Hyru. Okay, you sure? Okay, I'll grab Jester then, please. Jester, if you want to come and join up. Is that because you're going to drop from the queue, Hyru, or just because you need to wait one? Right. Prodigies, are you Joe? Is Joe you? Oh, ARN, nice. Well, if you've got any questions about the build, ARN, I'll be on again tomorrow night, Monday. And if you need me before then, you can hit me up in the Discord. I'll reply when I'm awake. If I don't, other people will. There's a lot of people playing this build right now. All right, Hyru. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Yes, that's you. Okay, let me get you added then. Here you go. Dirty jobs. I love it. All right, I'll drop you. No worries. Oh, we're still going to have 3 teams by the looks of it, so... Oh, yeah, clutching, yeah. I tried to design it that way just so people have that journey, you know? I guess I kind of assumed if you've got your mythics, the chances are you're going to have enough paragons to be, like, at your 5 boards. Maybe not, I guess. Yeah, I don't know them windows, honestly. It's hard to say without seeing stuff. Any secret to the god tier gear, Reddick? Farm Belial. Amulets, pray to Jesus, and Iron Jesus, and God all at the same time. I mean, this amulet I've got here is as good as you're going to see this season, apart from literally perfect Druid amulets. And this was gifted to me by a friend of mine who is a absolute Giga Blaster. He has one of the most geared characters I've ever seen in my life. Where's that guy at? Oh, Belial. Well, you have to do him in Torment, and you need husks to open the chest. So you'll need boss mats, but he is down here. In Gaia here. I mean, I might do some boss runs tomorrow, Reddick, if you're around. I just didn't want to do them today, because we've done them quite a lot in the last couple of streams. I like to change it up a bit. Right, have we got everyone here? Yeah, cool. Let's crack on. Because I'm still struggling from that wasabi bean, honestly, a little bit. And we still got a giveaway to do at the end as well. Alright, let's dump that in there for now. Sort out my box a bit later. Get rid of those. So I've got an empty inventory. Nice. Right, down to, here we go. Yeah, he is quite tough, Reddick. Otherwise, honestly, doing pits, doing these, doing nightmare dungeons, you'll just drop gear as you go and you work up towards it. I mean, Bone Meal, there is a good chance that Envenom, Quickshift, Toxic Claws would be better than having the extra willpower, honestly. Yeah, if you got a triple GA, that'd be freaking mental. Because you've got 3 separate multipliers being increased. I don't know. It probably would be more damage, yeah. Check out your gear, Prodigy. Yeah, okay. Everyone stay still. Don't start it. I'm just having a quick look at Prodigy's gear. Okay, weapon. Firstly, your aspect is not... A higher aspect on this weapon will make... The 2 most important things with this mace, and I can sort you with a better one than this after we leave, is the chance for Pulverise to hit twice and the aspects. I can get you a better one than this when we leave to finish this horde. So you want that. And then you want a triple masterwork into chance for Pulverise hits twice. That will make a big difference. Your helm is good. Exactly what I've got. Just try and get ranks into core skills. Your chest is good. It's actually better than what I'm wearing, but I've got one of these in my box. But that is good. Gloves. Your gloves are very good. You don't have the GA Pulverize, but if you triple Masterworks into that, you would have 7 ranks, which is 1 less than I've got. And you are missing Willpower here. Willpower does give you a surprisingly large amount of damage, but it's still very good pair of gloves. And you're using Retaliation, which is not terrible. I mean, that's for pit pushing only, and only if you can keep your Fortify at max nearly all the time. Otherwise, I'd recommend using Changeling's Depths instead, because you don't have to rely on Fortify. It just doesn't scale quite as high. Or use Shockwave for farming. Your pants are perfectly fine. I mean, literally, this is 1 step down for mine. I've got an 18, I think, or 9. Anyway, your pants are fine. Your boots are good. Can't see any problem with the boots. Your amulet's where you're losing a lot of power, honestly. Guessing an amulet like... Oh, I died. Oh, someone's got flipping idol from below on, haven't they? Good. Yeah, someone's got the idol from below on. Rip. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, I mean, obviously, getting an amulet like mine would be very hard. You've got the GA Willpower, but you haven't got Envenom or Toxic Claws or Envenom Quick Shift on here or anything like this. So, yeah, guessing that would be quite big for the build. Plus, your Aspect isn't maxed. This ring here is pretty good. You don't really need the Shadow Res, but it's pretty nice. And honestly, your Ring of Starless is totally fine. You don't necessarily need the rolls into crit. Honestly, you won't be 100% crit chance right now, I don't think. Getting 100% crit chance would make a big difference. You'd probably want to roll at least 1 into crit chance here. If you could. But yeah, I mean, your gear is actually not terrible, honestly. I can't see your spirit boons. You'll need to make sure you've got Energize on in your spirit boons, because that means when you spend all your spirit for your Ahu rune, you're going to regen. You're going to lucky hit so much with explosions or poison blobs from your pools. It's going to proc that pretty regularly. So your spirit's just going to fly up and down like this, and every time you've got 100% spirit and you spend it, you're going to like double your damage. Hopefully that helps a bit. Limara88, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Let us know. Let us know. 1 more follow, and we'll give everyone 1,000,000 points in chat. It will be a good time. So just try to get the mythic gear you will drop most likely from Belial, Reddick. Unless you've got the expansion, which you can then get runes, and then you can get Resplendent Sparks, and then you can craft them. But even then, you still need the sparks. Carnivorous Corpse coming with a follow. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? I will give everyone 1,000,000 points for that. Nice. And then I suppose we could just crack on with the Horde, right? I hope that helps a little bit, Kills. Your gear's actually pretty good, honestly. You can always get better. I could still get better. But your gear's pretty good. That weapon, I think you'll be surprised how much of a difference the weapon will make, especially having a much higher chance for double hits of Pulverize. It'd make a big difference, yeah. Yeah, Reddick, I am in the middle of a Horde, but I'll have to show it when I'm not in the middle of a Horde run, because I'm going to just get killed. Wait until we're either done with this Horde or when I can hold up on the next wave, and I'll show you. It's near Gaia Coal. It's like southwest, and it's a dungeon, but you need to be in Torment 1 or higher. Yeah, but like I say, you need Belial's husks to open the chest. You can go fight him without, but you won't get any loot unless you've got the materials to open it. You need 5 jars and 5 Qs so I can finally craft the Mythic Helm, the Air of Perdition. I could probably sort you out, Chubbs, to be honest. You only have 5 times 1 GA Stuff Blade Mal? Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I've got like 1 GA, sort of like you get 2 out of 3 stats on the amulet sort of thing. You should have Roast Your Character channel point redemption. I could add that if you want. Would people find that interesting? I roasted D-Rocks earlier. But then he came in with like fully triple masterwork gear, so I don't know what he expected otherwise. It was very good. Envenom and Quick Shift and Toxic Claws, yes. Because Envenom gives you 10x per rank. Quick Shift gives you 6x per rank when at 6 ranks of Quick Shifts. And Toxic Claws gives you 5. Defiance gives you 4. You can also use Defiance once you've got Ursine Horror on your boots, because that makes Pulverize a nature skill. Belial's Lair is directly to the right of the Infernal Hordes. It is. I just don't know if he knows where that is. But I could show him on the map in a moment when this wave's done. Or when we're done with the Infernal Hordes, maybe. Okay, check my gear. I like a laugh. Maybe in a bit. Let me do this horde for now. But yeah, I mean, getting God tier gear is hard, right? I very rarely see people who are fully God tier geared. I've seen 2 this season. Like, I mean, literally 2 GA or 3 GA in every single slot. Perfect stats and triple masterworks everywhere. You know, I've seen 2 people like that this season. That's it. And you won't see many. Greater Affix. So when you drop an ancestral item, it always has at least 1 stat that's got a star on it. And what that means is it's a greater affix. It rolled. You can see here my gloves has got a star on the pulverize. So that means it's rolled maximum and 50% higher. And you can get that on every affix. It's just the more greater affixes you get on an item, the rarer it is. So I mean, a GG mythic would be a 4 greater affix mythic. I haven't dropped one this season. I've only ever dropped one in the very first season you could get them, and I got a legit 4 GA Harlequins in the very first season. An OG mythic 4 GA Harleys. It's the only time I've dropped a 4. Yeah, so that's that. You need ancestral items inherently can roll higher stats, like maximum life can be higher and more maximum willpower and stuff as well. It was literally right after Johnny Sweatpants claimed the option for me to craft an Uber at the end of a 24-hour stream. My very first 24-hour stream, yep. That was quite an epic moment, wasn't it? You crafted the air finally, but it's movement speed. My first one was movement speed catalyst, and I did a pit 100 plus with it. In fact, I might have even done 110 with it. I really can't remember. 2 3 GA mythics, Aaron. That is lucky. I've had a couple of 2s this season, but neither of them are particularly amazing. Your wife gets all the multi-GA gear. She's leaving me in the dust. Oh, no. I suppose happy wife, happy life, eh? This is looking like it might shape up to be a good run at the moment. We'll see how it goes. You've gotten 0 mythics so far, Juggalo. Not a single one. Oh, no. I believe you'll get one eventually. Were you armor capped on Sork build without incense? No, probably not. I really can't remember. I haven't played it in a week or 2 now. I normally min-max my builds, so I get caps on incenses and stuff, honestly. Oh, wow, that's a bad pool of stuff. Guess we'll take that one. Yeah, that's pretty good. That would be a lot better than what Prodigy's using right now, Hyro, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a mace for you, Prodigies, before you leave. It might only be a 1 GA, but it'll be the 1 GA2 Pulverize and a near max aspect. And honestly, that'll probably do more damage than what you've currently got. I think you'd be surprised. Is there a particular reason you do community runs on Hordes? This is the best. No, I just fancy to change the pace, Aaron. I've done bosses this week. I've done nightmare dungeons, escalation dungeons this week. I've done all sorts. I just don't like doing the same thing over and over. This here, you get a pretty decent amount of XP. It's quite chill. You don't have to have a zoomy build to keep up with everyone. The problem with escalation dungeons is everyone kind of has to stay together. I actually really like the changes they've done, but the big problem with nightmare dungeons is when you play in a team, you can't split farm them, because if you do, you have to end up backtracking where everyone else has been to get all your stuff. It doesn't drop it in a chest at the end of the dungeon where you can just go get all your loot. Whilst these, you just do it, you get your chest at the end, it's great. And you get pretty decent XP here. Look, I'm about to hit 261. That's 2.5 levels this stream, which is pretty good at this level. And you get some Obdusite, you get some gems, you get chance at items. It's just something different, that's all. You're always out of Obdusite. Escalation dungeons is the best for not Obdusite, if that's what you want to do, specifically. Yeah, yeah, the escalation dungeons are the best for Obdusite, in T4 particularly. Like, I think I did a stream on escalation dungeons, and we probably only did about 8 or 9 of them, or 10 of them maybe, and I got like 80 or 90,000 Obdusite or something. And honestly, we were not farming them efficiently. I have a lot going on in my streams sometimes. Keel's in my team right now, Hiring. So he can't add you right now. Found a way to solve armor, but need incense to solve it, Zach? Yeah. Well, that's how you mean max, isn't it? Alright, so we got that. I think there's one more crit thing to get as well. Where's that? Oh, have I got all those now? Oh, I've got them. Oh, nice. I don't even know where I'm going to put the next point. I'll have a look at that in a moment, I suppose. Nice. Surgeon Hellborn. Okay, this is actually shaping up to be an okay run. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I'll be on tomorrow. I don't know exactly what I plan on doing tomorrow. I do also sometimes do actually, like, showcase new builds. So I'm going to level a Spiritborn on Wednesday, I think. Tomorrow I'll do some more community stuff. But Wednesday I'll probably I'll level a Spiritborn from scratch. And then I'll play a build. I've got an idea of what, like, a couple of builds I could play on Spiritborn. Something a bit different. And because I do builds for Mobalytics as a partner over there as well. So I like to mix it up a bit. Doesn't mean you can't come in and get help. I mean, the community's always here to help each other. Honestly, a lot of what happens in here is me asking other people if they can help each other, because I just can't physically do everything all at once. It's not possible. I wish I could, but, you know, it can't be done. Been guessing about 6k Obdusite through escalations each? Yeah, exactly. If you've actually got a speedy character, you can rinse those escalations pretty fast. You can really farm Obdusite very quickly. Daily? I don't stream every day. I'm doing 5 days a week. So I'll be on tomorrow, be off Tuesday. I'm typically taking Tuesdays off and then either Friday or Saturday, depending on what my life obligations are that week. I think this week I'll be off on Saturday because I'm seeing some friends on Saturday, which will be nice. So I'll be on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday, probably, this week. Oh, man, a bit of Rammstein. Holy cow. Bit of industrial head banging. I haven't heard this in ages. Great tune. Very German. Tabbies, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. How you doing? Love this album. I remember when this dropped when I was at school. I actually went to see them in Berlin when this album cycle was on. It was one of the most insane shows I've ever been to in my life. I've never seen so much and so many people, so many things and so many people on fire before. It was insane. You're good, Tabbies? Nice, glad to hear it. Joe here, how's it going, man? You got a mythic amulet. What, Esseltech? As sad as that might make you feel, sparks are actually pretty rare now. So spark the hell out of that bad boy, and that's 1 out of 2 towards your next mythic that you can control. As long as you've got the expansion, of course. For a little self-humiliation, I'm due for some self-humiliation. Oh goodness me. Oh good. I don't know how concerned I should be. Dear oh dear. You naughty little nurse, you. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Oh yes, well, yes, that stream will happen sometime in the next few weeks. We'll leave that up for a few days so people have a chance to vote, and then we'll work out all the ins and outs, get everything sourced, and then we'll get a date in the diary. We'll figure. Yeah, we'll see what. I'm not going to look at what's winning until the day, so. I think it was Hyru, but we'll get you sorted after this project. Don't worry. I'll probably get him to join me, and he can come, and we can get you the item. Was from Paragon? Oh yeah, Zach. Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing, isn't it? When you're high level, you can min-max your armor and reses in your Paragon, and takes like a little bit more out your gear, sort of thing. What's a Roshi? It's Master Roshi from Dragon Ball Z, the old guy. Some of them have been on the list for the last 3 times. Some of them have nearly won before. Yeah. Oh, he's just a famous character in a very famous anime, I suppose. Oh dear. Someone got modded. Oh, Jawhick. We're all 25 in here. How much is Pulverise hitting for, Havoc? The highest I've seen mine hit for is like 500 to 600 billion when I'm solo. It's pretty hard to see exactly what this is hitting for here, to be honest. But it's in the billions, right? You can see 16.5 there. I mean, honestly, I hit for hundreds of billions on this build with my gear. What? How's the game treating you? I can't English, apparently. Welcome in, Havoc. First time chatter. It's nice to meet you. 10 billion. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. Honestly, it's just incremental. Look for where your weakest piece of gear or your weakest part of your build is and try and improve that, I guess. Yeah, so you're playing Pulverise as well, are you? Yeah, I nearly cleared a pit 111. Honestly, I've got a couple of bits of gear to master it now, and I'll probably get that down at some point. We've got penetrating rogue in here, just like bolts everywhere. All right, where do I put my point? Pretty sure that's capped out at this point. It is. That's maxed out. It is. I should really come back down here. That's a lot of life down there that I've not got. I just want damage. Oh, we'll take the crit damage. Screw it. It's probably the best of what I've got. What I need. Actually, I might actually need to take the reses if I play Subo. That would probably be a smart play. Yeah, let's do that. Because when I'm in team play, I'm not capped out. That'll be the same as if I'm in with Subo as well. It'll be up at 60% with the incenses on. Need to max those out a bit more, maybe. Did you have the runes by chance, Chubb? Yeah, I will do. Yeah, I'll just get you to jump in a second. Yeah, I've got them, Chubb. I just had to finish that first, right? 3 armor short. Honestly, that's not going to make a difference, Zach. Your damage reduction will be so close to 85, it will say it's 85. Right, I need to give everyone 1,000,000 points. Let's do that. Thank you very much for the run, guys. Appreciate you. 1,000,000 points for everybody here. Nice. Good. What good are the points? So it's just a bit of fun. However, they are a bit messed up this month. I tried to make it so they didn't go crazy, and then I changed the algorithm, and they found a hack and broke it. So, in the essence of keeping it fair, I've got to keep it the same to the end of the month, because whoever wins gets a prize. And typically... Are you not entertained, olds? Yes, I hope so. Typically, whoever wins chooses a premium battle pass for D4 or something. For either this season or next season. So I keep it fair, and then I'll reset at the end of the month, and I'll try and fix the algorithm then for next month. You accidentally salvaged your Air of Perdition, Reapers. Well, we have a rule in this channel. Always favourite your gear. Rip. That's a big mistake to make. Yeah, first time chatter, Missy. Yeah, always favourite your gear. That is why. Very sad. Sorry, dude. We've all done it. Trust me. We've all done it. Right, who's in the... So, okay, Hyru, can you come and join me? So, actually, one sec, let me see what I've got in here. Let me just see if I've even got... I might have one. That's 420, 560, 5... Oh, no, don't worry, Hyru, I've got one. I've got literally what you've got. Okay, here we go. Take this side. Chubb, come and join. I've got these runes for you. Just try and get 2 masterworks in your charts for Pulverise before you go to 12, and you'll be golden. That will hit a lot harder than you've got already. Honey and Havoc coming in with the follows. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Uh, I'm sorry, Reapers. I mean, I can help you with runes towards another one, but obviously you'll need the sparks. And obviously it won't help with the masterworking. No worries, Prodigy. That should help you out. Just drop whenever you're ready, because I'm going to grab the next team. Oh, Chubb, yes. I mean, I am basically removing people as I add them, mostly, because honestly, I have to keep removing people to add people. It is getting a bit... Like, it's really not personal. I wish the friends list was bigger. I've actually removed some of my streamer friends recently because I haven't been on in a while. It's just, you know, just to try and make room. But I added you again. There you go. Let's get you to jump in. You want 5. Oh, a bit of In Flames. Nice. You wanted 5 jars. And 5 queues. Okay. Yeah, obviously if you can get to 3, that's even better, Prodigy. But 2 is what I'm using, and I've done a pit 110, nearly 111. With exactly that. I've got a 4GA mine, but you know, you'll be able to do some really good stuff with that weapon for sure. That should give you a lot more damage than what you had before. Q's, right, you want 5 of these. And 5 jars, okay. Yeah, you got 3 times, okay. So yeah, you might need to get the double or the triple for it's better, but yeah, nice. Nice, so there you go. Enjoy. Thank you. Righty. We'll grab the next team. Yes, I do have a YouTube as well if you want to check that out. I should get better at posting videos on there, but hey, baby steps, eh? It is a banger, Joric. I've seen them play this loads. I think I've seen Flames like 13 times or something. I've seen them loads of times. They're great. Hyru, can you get 6 back runes? Yes, come and join me. And then I'll grab the next team. I've only actually got 4 people left in the queue, so there'll be 2 teams at the moment. And then we'll do the giveaways, and then we'll look to wrap up. Oh, yeah, Stress, come and jump in quickly. I did say you could grab a Zamrune. Dead guy with long hair. How's it going, man? How you doing, dudes? Over on YouTube. I hope you're well, dude. Oh. The one that gives... And the one that gives Salk Teleport, that's a jar rune. Yeah, Stress, come and jump in. Yeah, thanks, Kill Prodigy. I appreciate it. It's really fun to have you along. Thanks for that. I hope that weapon helps you out once you get it sorted out. You crafted an air and got GA and core skills. Nice! That's a good one. That's exactly what I've got. That's awesome. GG's. Stress, you want... Oh, I might need to grab the Zam. 1 second. Yeah, what's that? I probably don't have a Zam rune on me. There we go. Yeah, no worries, Prodigy. No worries. Right, there you go. Awesome. Right, let's grab the next team here. Grimshifter, Bleed BMG, and Johnny Sweatpants, if you want to come join. Let's get you in. Hey, Psycho's in the house. My fellow OG 4GA Mythic drop person here. The only other person I know to drop an OG 4GA Mythic. It was a melted spark, though, unfortunately. But it was still an exciting moment. How you doing, Psycho? Stress, you're welcome, dude. No worries. Just got back from ocean fishing. Nice. That sounds fun. You forgot to upgrade the Unleashed glyph for the Hydra build, Zach. Well, there you go. More power for you. Happy days. Villy. First time chatter. Welcome in, dude. Wait, did Diablo actually drop a new season? What? With an actual story? Well, a new season on July the 1st. It has a seasonal storyline to it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like an expansion story, but it is a new segment of, you know, bringing in some of the sort of like, you know, what do you call it? Like the lore and everything. Hey, Potsu, first time chatter as well. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? You got to go. Prodigy, no worries, man. Your wife and daughter from work, if you're still on... I'll only be on short for a little bit longer tonight. But I'll be on again tomorrow. I'll be on 5 days a week most weeks going forward. So hopefully we'll see you again, Prodigy. If not before. Thank you so much for choosing to jump in. It's nice to meet you. Back to try to find a better rotting now. What rotting you rocking right now, Psycho? You had the sparks, but missing 5 jars, 4 Qs, 6 guards, Reapers. All right. After this run, Reapers, I will sort you out the runes, okay? Yeah, no worries, Pods. You have a great rest of your day, dude. Just got a grandfather drop, Certic. Nice! Like actual videos, like how the Spirit Ball came out? No. That'll be the next expansion, which is due to drop next year at some point. I guess we'll hear something about it later this year, Billy. Havoc, which mythic should I craft first? I personally would get the Starless. And my reasoning for that is it doesn't give you the most damage, but it helps you solve attack speed, crit charts, gives you core skills, which is damage, gives you 50x damage. If you've not got reduced resource cost reduction on your mace, this gives you 50% resource cost reduction, so that just makes it really easy. It also gives you 25% resistance to all elements, so it helps you there too. So I would highly recommend that, and then the Shroud and in the air. Billy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You're welcome. No worries. I hope it's useful. One more follow, and we'll give everyone 1 million points to channel. It'll be a good time. You got a 2 GA hit on twice, and Poison Dam at 440 on bottom. You genuinely be... So Hyru's got a better weapon for you, Psycho. Psycho, hit Hyru up. He's got a 1 GA hits twice with a 580 on the aspect. That will be better for you for sure. Holy moly, what's going on with all the follows? Farts a lot. That's a great name. Meat Maker, another great name. And EDIBDX, also with the follow. So crazy names. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. This is nuts. I can't even keep up with it. What's going on? All I can hear is like ding, ding, ding in my background. First time chatter, Ronin Raider. Boom. How's it going, man? I don't know what the boom's to, but yes, boom. You're on hardcore and lacking attack speed. Yes, Starless all day long. And the resistances would be good. Potsu, thanks for the prime. I appreciate you, dudes. Great timing. Get a bean into you. No, no beans. Where's the beans? Or am I missing something here? I've done quite a few beans today, to be fair. You ran 4 Ascendancy Tributes today and didn't drop a single mythic. Friend of mine dropped 3. Oh, man. I mean, if he dropped 3 and 4, that's incredible. He should go buy a lottery ticket. I ran 15 and didn't get one. So, you know, right, we're missing someone. Who are we missing? Let's get this done. Johnny, are you here? Do you want to come join up? Greetings from France, nearly 6 a.m. Nice. Yeah, I'm near London, so it's nearly 5 a.m. here. Mercy? No. Oh, God, I'm terrible at language. I'm good at programming languages. Mercy is thank you, isn't it? What's hello in... I can't even remember how to say hello in French. I'm terrible. I'm sorry. I'm just savaging everything. Oh, it's a prime. Obnoxious, yeah. Never see who I was talking about, but I dropped a battle tag. Oh, Hyru. Yeah. Hyru, you still here? If not, I'll sort you out with one later. Bonjour. That's it. Bonjour. I am so bad at linguistic languages. It was not my forte at school. Computer languages I'm good with. How comes Tybalt's will isn't fully masterworks? Just because I have been focusing on saving materials to finally get my triple in my weapon. Yes. No, to get my triple in my weapon. I've currently spent nearly 10,000 souls trying to get that. Hyru, can you add and link up with Psycho and give that weapon you've got to Psycho? It'll be better for him. Thank you. Sarentings, Drink City Streamer. Cheers, dude. Cheers, everyone. Goodness me. Right, we're all here. Let's go. No beans. We've done all the beans. There you go, Psycho. Add Hyru. He has a single GA, but it will genuinely be better for you, I think. You'd be surprised how much damage that aspect and the double hits combined gives compared to the other things. The other things are just a bonus, honestly. Another one follow and we'll give another 1,000,000 points. Honestly, I've got 1,000,000 points to give out as well. Let me do that now before I forget. I can't keep up with it. It's actually madness. There we go. 1 million. Nice. In 27 days, when my sub renews, can I get a double bean? Did you not get a bean for it this time round? I normally try to do the beans as we go, so I don't forget about them, to be honest. Anyone doing pits and or nightmares that Chubb and such can come and join in? That's true. You don't ask, you don't get. Well, ask me when we get there, Obnoxious, and we'll see how insane things are then. Maybe I'll say yes. You never know. That definitely sounds like a future immortalized question to answer. A 20 days in the future immortalized question to answer. 27, sorry, not 20. Goodness me, you can tell it's nearly 5 AM. English is just not happening very well anymore. Breakpoint's here. How's it going, Breakpoint? It's like coming. Yeah. I'm definitely overdue watching an Arnold film. I might do it on Tuesday when I got a day off. Haven't watched one in a while. Psycho, are you here? Oh, cool. Have you hit Hyrule up? Breakpoint, I'm good, mate. How are you? Right, this one hit nice. Doing well, Breakpoint? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it, my dude. You came across a meme today. Was doing the season challenges. Friend of mine is playing Pulverise Druid. Saw that one challenge has a time limit. Told him, are you crying already? So, I mean, Druids aren't that slow this season, I'll have you know. You can put a jar rune on and TP around a little bit. You know, I know they're big and chunky. I know they're big, fat and chunky, but they can move a bit quicker than usual. Depends what level you're at. I mean, compared to something like a Sork, of course, you're never going to keep up, no matter what. But, you know. It is quite funny, though. You're not wrong. Like, when you don't have all the seasonal movement speed and stuff, you are pretty slow as a Druid to start with. Guess I'm going to work a Barb now to go with my Sork and Druid. Nice. Lunging Strike, question mark. Season of the Cocaine Bears. Oh, goodness me. That's a different kind of game, isn't it? Is he in YouTube? Commando is always... Yes, Commando's a fantastic choice. Is who in YouTube? Sorry, Hyru. Have a good night, big boy. Thank you so much again. I'll catch you soon, dudes. Have a great rest of your day. Jace, how's it going, man? How are you doing? Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, no, he's in Twitch, Hyru. Psycho, are you... it said... Psycho, it said... Yeah, it says Psycho sent it, Hyru. Psycho, do you want to place your battle tag in chat? And then Hyru can add you as well. Honestly, sometimes it can be a bit delayed, that system. If you both add each other, I think it's overriding whatever system is causing the delay. Oh, you're good. Okay. Ignore all of what I just said. You guys are like, oh, we will, don't worry. What's the best way to get an escalation key? Or when you've got them, make sure in your season ashes, in your blessings here, make sure you've maxed out Urn of Strong Rooms. And then go do Nightmare Dungeons and do the Strong Rooms. The Heraldric Strong Rooms. And it gives you a better chance of dropping them there. Otherwise, yeah, that's probably how, to be honest. Ignore Dom. Okay. All well, boss. All Whisper Caches. You got a few options there. As Charm Cow said, yeah. They had the audacity to remake Running Man. I know. I'm kind of sad about that. It's so deliciously cheesy, that game, that film. Yeah. It's just not the same about Arnold in it, really, is it? And it doesn't look like he's the Butcher of Bakersfield anymore. Well, yeah, that too. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen the new... I don't know, is that even out yet, the new one? I can't remember. I don't know. I'm so behind on films right now. Oh, thanks, Charms. I really do appreciate that. That helps. I'm so behind on movies right now. Surging Elites. Ooh... How far are we in? 4. What we got? One sec. Let me have a look what we got already. We're already up on Elites. So I'm actually going to take Surging Elites here. We'll go for an Elites run. It looks rubbish. It probably is going to be. It doesn't have Arnold in it. Of course it's going to be rubbish. Guy with sick daughter needs money. Alright, yeah, okay. Oh, dear, eh? How to take a classic and savage it. GG's Sharp Chaos, yeah. And no hunters, has to survive in a world. Oh, John Wick style. Oh, I see. That was kind of the fun of the first one, though, wasn't it? It was just like these so super like cheesy, epically like over the top, themed kind of brutal champion enemies sort of things, and then you just have these like crazy encounters. I hope you've got enough room for my fist to go and ram it into your chest and break your goddamn spine! Or like, rip out your goddamn spine! Love it. I know, right? It just does, doesn't it? They're basically trying to turn it into the Hunger Games. It just won't work. It's not the same. When in reality, he would be, how do I go? Yeah, just make a GoFundMe, exactly, right? I know. Yeah, it's just a money attempt to make money, isn't it, I guess? Sadly. It's a shame. I probably won't even watch it, to be honest. But hey, there we go. Such is life. Things happen. Blade Mail, good night, man. Appreciate you jumping in. I'll catch you soon. Moose Tickles, how you doing, dudes? Yeah, it's been a minute. I hope you're well. Okay. Let's hope for more elite stuff. We'll take that one there. Yeah, charms, yeah. Facilities or Shaco? I'm really torn. Honestly, I used to Shacos over the Facilities once I finally had one because the cooldown is epically good. It's not as much damage as an Air of Perdition, but it is a pretty decent helm for the build if you don't have an Air of Perdition. If you're doing Pulverise Druid. You don't really need the Werebear converts to Earth skills thing so much. I mean, it gives you more cooldown with the Earth signs, for sure. But you can get around that. And then you get 4 ranks from the Shaco. You solve your armor. It gives you loads of life. Gives you damage reduction. Gives you massive cooldown reduction, etc. So I'm pretty sure I used my... I got a Harlequin's my second ever Belial in T3, and it was a GA cooldown. So I basically had that on from the get-go. Triple Master worked it first time. It was insane. Honestly, that's like all my luck in the season done in one go. Complete madness. Oh yeah, this is what we want. Big Dan coming in with a follow. Welcome in, Big Dan. How you doing, man? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're well. That is another 1,000,000 points for everyone in the chat. I'll do that after this, Hordes. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're well. The cooldown reduction is Chef's Kiss. It's not better than the air, though. Like, for damage, the air is definitely better for this build. You want 100% crit or as close to that as you humanly can be. GA armor, that's still fine. Just a standard cooldown reduction and it would be fine. You get 44 max with triple master rather than 54, right? Still a lot. It will be more damage than the Vasili's Prayer. Vasili's Prayer is pretty much all defense. So, yeah. Oh. Whoa! Chubb! Chubb coming in with another 5 gifted. I don't even know what to say. Thank you, Chubb. Exploit 82 does Froststorm 1, Flawedzilla, and Hard to Tame. If any of you here, please thank Chubb and such. That is very generous. You just got a gift sub, no ads for you for the rest of the month, and all the other benefits. Give me a bean number. I will do it after this horde. Thank you so much, Chubb. Honestly, I don't even know what to say. Insane generosity. Thank you. Yes, Jester. Everyone else is like, yay, beads! More suffering! And then there'll just be me crying in a corner in a little while, I'm sure. Number 5. Good times. I like you. You don't choose the worst possible beans. You can come again. Oh, dear. I mean, I jest. I actually don't mind. What's the absolute worst ones? Well, it is RNG, because the absolute worst one, I guess, is from the pot, which at the moment is number 7, because I've got the wasabi ones. But there's like 12 different flavors in there. Yeah, there's 12 different potential flavors in there, and some are a lot worse than others, to be honest. If I get the toothpaste or berry blue one, that's very boring, because that's actually not too bad. But if you get the puke bean, that's ultra bad. You get scatter prisms in hordes, 1 every time. Maybe, yeah, it's 1 every time. But I'll get that number 5 bean out so I don't forget. Sort of, yeah. Yeah, like the bean's in front of me so I don't forget it. EDI. Oh, first Bilal day. Got another variant. Nice. That is a spark and a half. Go and salvage and enjoy the 1 out of 2 that you need to craft another one. GG's. It's a good leveling weapon, but sadly, you don't really end up using it because you get power leveled. They really need to make those. They either need to rework them or make the leveling mythics droppable in leveling, to be honest. Like, reasonably drop it during leveling. But yeah, I mean, you can spark it. 6 is more efficient. It is, but some people like to do other ones. You know, it's their prerogative. It's okay to cry, bleed. Thank you. I needed that. Or I probably will need it shortly. Stephen King did not like the original Running Man because it's far from it. That's true, probably true. Doesn't mean that the film was any less epic. But that was of its time, wasn't it? It was all cheesy action films with one-liners and stuff. That was the big thing, wasn't it? Everyone was trying to do it. So that is true. It may well be the new film's closer to the book. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it too much. We got 1,000 in that run. That's not too bad. Thank you, Hyru. I appreciate you, dudes. As always. I'll catch you soon. He was very vocal about it. Was he happy? Yeah. He probably wasn't in a position to finance it like he might be now, I guess. Or have more creative control over it. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's a GA in there. GA Amulet. Hello. Giggity. Let's grab that. Nice. What's the amulet here? Movement speed. Rip. Thank you very much for the run, guys. Right, I actually only have 1 person left in the queue, so I don't know. Are you, like, really strong about going, Marksman? Just it's 5 in the morning for me. If you really want to go, I'm happy to find 2 more people. If you don't mind dropping out, then that means we can do the giveaways. It's really up to you. I've closed the queue because it's 5 AM. It's pretty late. I'm happy to run it if you really want to go. I don't mind. I'm just asking. All good, remove you. Okay. I figured you might say it. Wanted CZE. Welcome in, welcome in. Got a Twitch partner sign next to your name as well. So I presume you stream a little bit. How you doing, Wanted? How you doing? First time chatter? Hope you are well, my dudes. I've actually closed the queue, Captain Cuddles, so we're going to do some giveaways and stuff because it is 5 AM. It's pretty late. But we have some epic giveaways to do before we finish for today, and I will get them and show them now. And I think these are going to make some people very happy. Very happy, chat. It's going to be a good time. Let me grab some mats. We're going to, well, each giveaway will have 2 stacks of Bilal husks. Yay. Each giveaway will have 5 billion gold in softcore. Mega yay. And then the 3 big giveaways will be I've got to try to remember what I've got now. Let's have a look. We have got... Oh, I remember. Prize number 1 will be the GG Tybalt's Wheel. Big yay. So whoever wins that's going to have a good time. You just want gold. You got 25k. You are a peasant. It's okay. We can help you. Change your build to your build and notice a huge damage difference. Nice, DX. Awesome. Murder Boss is very good and close to the book series. All right, nice. I haven't seen that one. Apparently, that's quite good. That is a serious Tybalt's, yes. So that'll be prize number 1. Prize number 2 will be a near GG's Flicker Steps. And prize number 3 for today will be... What should we give away today? We'll give away a 4GA Raiment of the Infinite as well, which is near perfect. Oh, no, this is... I mean, the aspect's a bit high on this, but it's a 4GA. It's very, very good. Those will be the 3 prizes for today. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Okay, I open up the giveaways. People can start entering. Razorflex and Pantuso, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I hope you're both well. Oh, goodness me. That is also another 1 million points for everyone. This is absolutely balmy. Points for everybody. Right, let me just set the giveaway up here. 2 seconds. I think that's probably good to use. Yeah. All right. Cool. All right, guys. Exclamation mark enter in YouTube or Twitch. Get yourselves in for a chance to win yourself a perfect Tybalt's Wheel or a perfect Flicker Steps, near perfect Flicker Steps, or a really good 4GA Raymon's the Infinite, plus 2 stacks below husks, plus 5 billion gold in softcore. There's a crap load of people entering. You can all enter. Lord Henix, how you doing? How you doing, man? Everyone enter. Even if you're just new and lurking, you should enter. Can you check my whisper? Yes, I will do. I will do. I will do. So say both YouTube and Twitch. You can all enter. Will the damage over time make a difference or no? In a burn build, yes, it would. Because crit damage will do nothing for you in a burn build. Great, mate. The Druid tonight is insane. Nice! Well, the thing is, you're enjoying it. And yes, it is very good. Razorflex is in. First time chatter and new to the channel. Welcome in. Nice. EKG, welcome in. First time chatter. Getting yourself in. Good to see. In the meantime, while you guys are entering up to this, you can laugh at my gear now, Marksman. I will do. But I'm going to do this bean first. So I'm going to come over to this channel. I'm going to come out to this screen a moment. Because Mr. Chubb and such is an actual legend. And incredibly generous. So for anyone that's new here, I do not expect this, but I am very, very grateful if people sub to my channel, or I'm getting tired, I can't even speak English at this point. If anyone drops a sub to my channel or drops 5 gifted, I will do a Bean Boozled Bean. And Chubb and such was very kind, dropped another 5 gifted, which is extremely generous, and has chosen a number 5 bean, which is chili or cherry. So thank you, Chubb. I really do appreciate it, honestly. I mean, I could say it over and over, but I do mean it. So, yeah, let's hope we get chili, right? I think I might have got cherry, because that's quite sweet. And I don't feel any heat yet. I think I'll win again. It's been a pretty good night for me with beans tonight, I'm going to be honest. I feel for me in future streams. Thank you, though, Chubb. I really do appreciate you. It's amazing. Right, let's go back to the game screen. Yeah, Johnny, no worries. Hit me up about stream stuff on Discord. GTR. I've had my lip pierced since I was 16, GTR. So I've had it done 20 years. 20 years ago. And my mum nearly disowned me when I did. Giggity. Alright, guys. Exclamation mark enter. Get yourselves into the giveaway. We're giving away 3 awesome items, 3 separate giveaways with 2 stacks of below husk and 5 billion gold each in softcore. Make sure you get yourselves in. If anyone wants to play with Chubb and such, he's down. He's just put his tag in Twitch. Hit him up. I am using up all the good ones. That is worrying me for future. That definitely sounds like a future immortalized problem, to be fair. EDI, I think there's probably... When I said I had this... look, that is legitimately... So, guys... This is legitimately better than what I'm using, but I'm more than happy to give that out to you guys rather than use it myself. What I've got is perfectly fine for what I want to do on my build. I mean, obviously I can masterwork it better, but the point is the item I've got is fine for what I want to do. Could I get a bit more damage out of that one? Absolutely, but it doesn't matter. I'd rather it goes to one of you guys and you can benefit from it in the community, you know? So, yeah, when I mentioned I had this EDI, there was quite a few people that said they would use it, so, yeah. So, hopefully it'll go to someone who can make some good use of it. We've also got a near GG Flicker Steps, which, honestly, is used on some of the Hydra builds in the pit pushing. And I don't know how much this is used, but I think some Sork builds still use the Raiment Infinite. This is a 4GA, very good Raiment. I mean, Lunar, a lot of this stuff was given to me by others. I'm just playing the middleman. I'm being honest. But I could have taken that and used it myself. I'm not going to though. I really don't need it. I mean, you know, what I've got is perfectly fine. Hydra uses the Raiment, exactly. So they're all really good items. Plus you get gold, plus you get mats. So happy days for everyone, right? Make sure you get yourselves in, guys. Exclamation mark, enter. And yes, a future. It's definitely a future me problem. That old getting bad beans thing. Exclamation mark, enter. Chill 2422. Thanks for the give. Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, pray for our Jesus to land on you. Yeah, how you doing, Chill? Welcome in, man. We have got 43 entrants, guys. There has got to be more of you in here that wants to win one of these items. I'm fairly sure. Moon Doozy also with the follow. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much. How you doing, dude? How are you doing? Big House is in on YouTube. Nice. Can we get to 50? Must be more people that want these items. I'm good, Chill. I'm good. It's going to be going off very shortly because it's 5:10 in the morning for me. But I'm good. It's glad. I'm nice to meet you. And you got yourself in a giveaway, which is good. So the next thing I was going to say. Look at your whisper. I did just see it. I'm guessing you got a good roll on your weapon, Bone Mill. Nice. Yeah, it's a good one. Come here. My black cat's turned up now. It's like, it's bedtime, human. System Trend, how's it going, man? All right, okay. Last opportunity. Gaming's in as well. Nice. Last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark. Enter. Wood Crystal. Type exclamation mark. Enter. We need a double sacks guy. I'm sure you'll do it justice. Still on? Oh, well, I'll be going off shortly. Wood Crystal. Type exclamation mark. Enter to get yourselves in. Bit like Big House did just above. Don't miss out. Make sure you get yourselves in. Tabby's in. Nice. Oh, Charm Chaos ruined it for you, Zaka. Oh, no. We haven't even done the giveaway yet. We're doing dances already. No. Wood Crystal, look above in the chat. Look above in the chat or look at the message that just came below you and just copy that. You need to type the word enter after the exclamation mark. Otherwise, you won't be in the giveaway. A follower helping on resistance right here. On the right-hand side of the tree, on the left-hand side of that bit. It's called right here's Aegis. It gives 15% all res. It's very good as a stepping stone if you're struggling with resistances. And you can get damage from him on the far left, on the right-hand side of the tree as well. No space between... with Crystal. No space between the exclamation mark and the enter. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure you actually get yourself in here. No space between it. Literally just exclamation mark, enter. No space. Pre-gaming. Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure everyone that wants to get in is actually getting in here. Your wife, Ape. No. You're good. You're good, Wish Crystal. Try again. No space between them. Oh, no. I think you know that one, right? You hit one. It's okay. I'll let you off. Hey! Nice. We got there. Enter no space. Moon Doozy, you joker. First time chatter. Moon Doozy, I think you know that that's not correct, right? You can see what everyone else is doing, you joker. I love it, though. Right, are you actually going to enter in, Moon Doozy? Because I'm not in the giveaway unless you actually type in exclamation mark, enter. Oh, dear. Nice. Nice. Okay. All right, let's see how many people are in now. We've probably given everyone just about long enough. There's 55. All right, last opportunity, guys. Exclamation mark, enter. Get yourselves in. We've got a perfect Tibalt's Wheel, a near-perfect Flicker Steps, a very good 4GA Raiments of the Infinite, and 2 stacks of Below Husk, and 5 billion gold in softcore to give away 3 separate prizes. Going once. Don't snooze and lose. I won't be reopening. Going twice. Alrighty then. Alrighty. We didn't get any latecomers this time. And closed. All right. Cool. Okay, so if anyone that's new here, I will draw all 3 prizes in sequence, and then I will get everyone to come join, whoever wins. We'll have a little party. They'll get their items. And then we'll wrap up stream for the night, probably, because it is pretty late for me. So, we'll give away the Tibalt's Wheel on prize number 1. The Flicker Step for prize number 2. The Raiment of the Infinite for prize number 3. And, like I say, each will come with 2 stacks of Below Husks and 5 billion gold in softcore. So let me just get everything set up here. Okie dokie. All right. Well, I wish you all luck. I appreciate there's a lot of you have entered. I only have 3 prizes, so I hope for all of you get your chance to win. So for the prize number 1, for the 4GA Tibalt's Wheel, 2 stacks Below Husk, and 5 billion gold in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Moose Tickles! You've won yourself the epically good 4GA Tibalt's Wheel with all the gold and the Below Husks. You're rich. That there is a GG item, if you've ever seen one. GG's, he is here. He has claimed his prize. Nice. Okay, congrats. For prize number 2, for the near perfect 4GA Flicker Steps, which quite frankly is about as GG as you get as well. Plus 2 stacks of Below Husks. Plus 5 billion gold in softcore. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is 8th Man from YouTube. Let's go. Nice. You have won yourself an awesome set of Flicker Steps, some Husks, and a lot of gold. Good times. For a little dance. And for prize number 3, for the 4GA Infinite Raiment for the Sork, 2 stacks of Below Husks, and 5 billion gold in softcore. Our final winner of tonight's stream in 3, 2, 1. And the winner is GTR! Someone who has actually been following me since before I was actually a streamer. Nice! I hope you're actually playing... Are you actually playing Diablo 4 right now, GTR? I don't even know. Are you even here? If he's not here, you have to claim your prize. You have to claim... 8 Man's definitely here. Is GTR here? He has to say he's here. Otherwise, we'll re-roll. GTR has actually been around since I used to stream D2R, which was a long time ago. And that's before I was a proper streamer. A real streamer. However, GTR, are you here? If he's not, we will re-roll. We're doing the giveaway, Captain Jack. That's what we're doing. GTR, are you here? Going once. Going twice. Last opportunity, GTR, if you want your prize. Otherwise, I'm going to re-roll it. Rigged, Lunar it. Well, you might have another chance. All right, he's not here. He's not here. We're going to re-roll it. We're going to re-roll it. He's not here. Okay, well, that's a shame. Never mind. So, again, for the 4GA Raiment of the Infinite, 2 stacks of Below Husks, and 5 billion gold. Last opportunity of the evening. In 3, 2, 1. And the winner is Bitty Groom, someone new to the channel. Let's go. You have won yourself what is probably a very valuable item, plus some boss mats and a lot of gold. GG's, he is here. He is claimed. Very good, very good. Right, rigged, breakpoint, rigged. Well, it's all, I'm just pressing the button. What can I say? There was a chance, Aaron. Okay, can I please get Moose Tickles, Ape Man, and Can I Get Bitty Groom come and join me, and I will give you your prizes. Commiserations, everyone else. English is hard. Words are hard. Commiserations, everyone else. I appreciate you all joining up. There will be more giveaways in future streams. Tomorrow, I don't know what yet. Honestly, I come into a stream, I tend to have more stuff at the end of it to give away than I started with. So, we'll see what we have tomorrow. Tends to be some pretty good stuff floating around, though. You might need to add me up, Moose. It's been a while since we played. I've pretty much just had to remove people to add people. It's been pretty insane. So, yeah, okay, I've got it. Nice. And Ape Man, I'm not sure if we have you already or not. How do you party with me? You do this with your arms, Ape Man, you see? You know, when you hear the dancing sound, you just move around. You have a little dance. That's how you party with me. Mikey Moose. Nice. Ape Man, have you added me already? Silver Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? How you doing? Which one's you, Ape Man? Are you Rob Bailey? Reapers, what runes you after again? I can sort you out in a minute. Okay, come and join Ape Man and Moose. Just request to join. Eliza, how's it going? How's it going? Alright, let's get all these prizes sorted out here. Very quick. You gotta watch the OG Running Man now. Yeah. It is a great film. It's deliciously cheesy, isn't it? It just is. You just kind of started again. Moose, nice. Well, welcome back, dudes. It's good to see you. So, I mean, I've known you since I very first started streaming again, right? So, yeah. Right, we got Rob Bailey. We got Bitty. We're waiting for... Where's Moose? Oh. What's your name of your character? I did add you. Request... Guys, can you just accept this and go down to Penitent just in case you can't actually join us right now? How's it going, chat? Yeah, we're good, Silver Dragon. I'm actually going to be going off in a moment because it is 5:20 in the morning for me. But we're very good. How are you? It's nice to meet you. FAS Blam, how are you doing, man? First time chatter. How long have you been playing Diablo? I mean, I've got like probably in the region of like 10,000 plus hours in D2, D3, like 5,000 plus in D4 maybe. I don't know. I've got a lot of hours in D4. D1, I played D1 back in the day. So, I mean, if you mean specifically D4, I played it in beta. It's going way back, but I played that on PlayStation. You know, I've got nearly 1,000 hours on PlayStation. I haven't even, and that's like, I think I've played it on PC a lot more. Cool. Have we got everyone in here? We have. Right, first prize. Also, FOS, thank you so much for follow. Welcome in, dude. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. First prize went to Moose. Where's the trade? Here we go. Request trade. Let's do that. Okay, Reaper. I'll sort you out in a minute, okay? So, Moose won the GG 2 Box Wheels, 2 stacks of Balal Husks, and 5 billion tasty coins for Softcore. Congrats. I do play hardcore sometimes, Wanted, but honestly, a lot of the time I play softcore just because I prefer playing with the community, and I guess more of the community play the softcore. I play softcore over hardcore. I have done hardcore. If it's like really quiet at the end of a season and there's not much else going on, you know, I'll do hardcore. I've done it. But I like playing around with random off-meta builds a lot of the time. And I'd rather do that in softcore because then you can make mistakes and not give a crap, I suppose. You know. Your hooks were right. Second prize went to Ape, which is the Near GG's Flicker Steps. 2 stacks of Balal Husks and 5 billion gold. Nice. Very good. I do know there's a hardcore event going on right now, but honestly, yeah, I saw it and I was like, it's not really for me. I prefer playing with the audience, and a lot of people I play with are in softcore. A few of our people play hardcore. I've done hardcore with Laggy Lulu and stuff before. You know, I've gone and jumped in her stream when I'm off stream and played with her. She does pretty much predominantly hardcore. And third prize went to Bitty Sork of a 4GA Raymond's Infinite, 2 stacks Balal Husks, and 5 billion gold. There you go. That is the 3 sets of prizes. GG's, everyone. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of gold for a lot of people. You played D1 on PS1, 5 years plus on D2 multiple counts, countless hours D3, and now D4. Nice, Silver Dragon. That's awesome. There's a lot of people in here, honestly, that would be able to say they've got the sort of hours I've got in Diablo, I'm sure. 2012 on Reaper of Souls EDI. Nice, yeah. I mean, that was a game changer for D3. I actually did complete Inferno modes on D3, but I got to Act 4 in Inferno on hardcore on D3 back in the day. I didn't quite finish it, not like Creparian did. But I did finish it in softcore. It was blooming hard. You play both, but hardcore primary? Nice. I would be too scared to play hardcore. Is there any benefits to do so? It's a different style of play, Aaron. If you die, you die. So you play more carefully, and the economy's not quite so screwed up, to be honest. You missed most of the stream, next Dev Go. Never mind, dudes. I'll be on again another time. I appreciate you jumping and say hello, though. Reapers, can you just come and jump in quickly? I'll give you these runes, and we haven't got a guide the raid, so we will go and find someone and see who's online. And we'll figure out 4 of those, 6 guards, and we'll figure out who's online and where we can go show some love this evening. Because I'm getting quite tired. It is getting on a bit. The runes, I know, I've been gifted so much next dev, it's actually nutty. Honestly, I've been given so many, but people know they give me stuff. I will give it out to the community more than use it myself. I've just proven that. I just gave away a better Tybalt's will than I've got. Honestly, once I've got good enough stuff for me, I'm happy to help other people, you know? Or make other people's days. You're going to go to bed, you got to put... Yeah, Zach, thank you so much, dude. Always, I'll catch you soon. Ares, is Druid or Sork stronger this season? They both kind of clear... I mean, I suppose... Last I looked, hadn't they both cleared basically the same pit? Technically speaking. Let me have a quick look. I haven't looked at the leaderboards for a minute. They're about the same. If you're like really giga. Honestly, Hydra's probably easier to get online, but then Pulverise, once you get it going, just slaps. So they're both really good. I would recommend both. So Sorcerer's technically done 1 pit level more if you go to the ultra min max, but they're both doing over 110. The top is 116 for a Druid and 117 for a Sork, and you're talking the best players in the world with the best setups and the absolute GigaChad gear and the best pit run of all time. You know, wanted. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That also gives everyone at the end of stream another 1,000,000 points, which is amazing. So we shall give out 1,000,000 points to everyone. Your game crashed, Reapers. Okay, how long until you can reboot, roughly? Necro, since you're looking, I'll just link the thing to you. There you are. You can take a look. There you go. But Necro has done 113. Barbarians 112, Rogues 108, and Spiritborn's 131. But Spiritborn is quite literally lagging out the server instance to the point that they can do a 15-minute run in 20 minutes, and it will look like they've done it in 13. So there's definitely a bug involved there. Meat Maker's in the house. How's it going, Meat Maker? Is there a planner for this build? Yeah, dude. It's literally just been linked to you. Sorry, I'll just catch up on the messages. If you've got any questions about that while I'm off stream, Meat Maker, by all means join the Discord. I'll talk that through in a minute anyway. Or I'll be live again tomorrow, so you can ask me then. No problem. Yeah, Reaper, just link me your battle tag. Let me add you. Out of all the Diablos, which is my favourite? That is a good question. It's got to be D2. D2 all the time. I mean, it's old and clunky, but D2 all day long. I actually really like D3 and D4 as well, though, for their own merits, honestly. And I play a lot more D4 right now because they are actively doing new seasons, new content. But D2 is a game I've gone back and played every 2 or 3 years, pretty much routinely my entire life since it came out, and I smash it like it's a new game, and I love it. I still love it. So to me, I honestly think D4 has got a foundation to be a truly fantastic game. And it doesn't mean it's not a good game now. I just think I think it's still got its best to come. And I'm not just saying that. I'm not Diablo partner. I'm not being paid by him or anything. I truly believe that. And that's as me as a gamer who loves these games, but also a game dev. And what I could see the potential of what they could do with the game. You know? It's the potential. I'm a little bit more empathetic to the cause because I've been on their side of the fence as a game developer. So, you know. All right, Reapers, I'll add you. Reapers. Hashtag 21607. Okay. All right, I just add you. I might need to make space, actually. Balls. Big, massive, hairy balls. I don't actually know. Right. There you go. You should be able to add me now. You can't wait for D4 to release Paladin. Well, it's highly anticipated that that may well be what comes with the next expansion, but I guess we'll see, right? No one truly knows right now. Wife took half ape. That's awesome. Good for you for sharing it, man. Good for you. All right, Reapers, let's get you in here. They need to hire me. No. I don't really want to do game deving right now. I just left my game dev job that I loved, and I probably won't find a better one in that industry, honestly. Are you still going to play Spiritborn? Yes, that's probably Wednesday stress. Are the new pants good? Yes, very good. That's all the best top builds. You're lucky she only took half. Oh, shots fired. Pew, pew. I like D3. I actually like D3. But it's all relative, right? I mean, some people will like it, some won't. But I like D3 for its own merits. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time with the game, you know? Right, there you go. I think that's what you asked for, Reapers. Enjoy. I really like certain classes in that game, yeah. It actually had Diablo there. Oh, more shots fired. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, goodness me. What we like. What bunch of jokers we are. Okay, right. Okie dokie. Let's have a look to see who's online here for some raidage. Let's have a look. It is Community Sunday. I do typically like to go raid someone we can go and make them crap a brick. And maybe, like, give them a good old time. I don't know if there's anyone online that fits this tonight. Let's have a look. I really have no idea who most of these people are. I've never even seen most of them. I want to send you guys somewhere fun as well. So let's have a quick scroll up and check these and see if there's anyone we haven't raided recently that we can go show some love to. Alright, I mean, I'm open to suggestions. Has anyone got any suggestions before I just choose someone? Silver Dragon is looking for a power level. Before I jump out, is anyone willing to do a power level here? Too bad you're not streaming, Prodigy. Yeah, well, maybe another time, right? Maybe another time. Next Dev Goat's going to help you, Dragon. Thanks, dude. Okay, I think... Let me have one more look down the list here. I mean, I did have a suggestion earlier. We could go show some love to them. I don't know if I've ever raided them, honestly. I can't remember. I know who they are because I've seen them around for a while. I typically prefer to send people with a camera. And somewhere you might actually have some fun in the... Who's this here? Who's this here? He's got a camera. A lot of people a lot further down the list don't have cameras. I don't know how long this guy would like to be on for. I might say hello to this random guy and see if he says hello back. If he does, when the ads are finished. He's got ads on entry. That's not ideal. Oh, he's got followers only chat. Rip. Yeah. I won't be raiding anyone that's got followers only chat on with low followers. That's a shame for him. He just missed out on a mega raid. It's literally like the worst thing you can do as a startup streamer, in my opinion. Puts so many people off. Alright, I think we just send you over to Aurora. We haven't really raided her before. Let's go say hello to her. That works. I mean, I guarantee she'll be on. She's doing hardcore. She's okay. I don't really know her personally. I know a lot of people do, though. We'll go do that today, I think. Someone did mention her earlier, and we haven't got any other best suggestions, so... Just roll 3 on a staff. Nice. I'll look at your gear some other I'll look at your gear tomorrow or so, Marksman. I really want to get off because I'm quite tired. Right, let's move over to the screen over here. Alrighty then, guys. Thank you all so very much today on Twitch and YouTube. I really do appreciate you all. So many new people again. It blows my mind. All of the support. Honestly, I am completely and utterly flabbergasted by everything, really. Honestly, thank you, guys. If there is anyone in my Twitch or YouTube channel that hasn't hit the like or subscribe button and would like to catch a future stream or some future content, then please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. And I try to be on. Well, now I'm an unemployed bum, for the rest of the year, I will pretty much try and be on 4 or 5 times a week. A lot of ARPGs, so obviously a lot of D4 right now. We'll be doing the new League of PoE2 at the end of August. Borderlands 4 September. Straight back into D4 Season 10. Probably a bit of Diablo in and between all the others as well. So that's the sort of stuff we've got going on for the next couple of months. So hopefully we'll see some of you there. If anyone wants to come and join the community off stream, I do appreciate absolutely everyone's got Discord, and I know how annoying that can be, but I do have one, and if you'd like to get hold of me, talk to me about builds. If you want to join the clan, you can apply there, or if you just want to be part of the community, it is growing. There are a lot, all of the amazing people you've seen in this stream, a lot of them are in there too, and as I say, it's growing. It's an awesome place to be. My mod has tried to make it used to be a mod for Sanctuary. He's tried to make it secure as possible, so it doesn't solve the problem of spammers and bots, but it definitely makes it a little bit better. So if you do decide to join, I have linked it in both chats. Please go to verification. Please do that. It tells us you're not a robot. This is a good thing for everyone in there. And please go to role selection and choose Diablo 4 and any other game that you care for, because this will only unlock the channels that you care for. So please do that, and hopefully we'll see some of you there, and if not, that's totally fine as well. We'll go and raid over to someone called Aurora Games. She's doing hardcore Paragon 200 plus, so I guess she's pretty good at it. I mean, I know she's good at the game. Just do it. Yes, I don't know her particularly well myself, but I do know that she is someone that's been streaming the game for a while. She's currently been live 28.5 hours, which is pretty crazy. So I hope some of you come over and say hello. Let's go over and blow a chat up, hit with all the emotes, say hello, make some friends, see what her vibe's all about. You know, even if it's just for 5 minutes, it'll make her day. And then you could, you know, you might have other people you want to watch or other things you want to do, and that's fine too. So I like to go show support to people, big, small, and indifferent. So that seems like a good fit today. I will be back on again tomorrow night. Not entirely sure what. It'll be the last community stream before we start Spiritborn for a few days. So we'll do something. Maybe we'll throw some bosses in. We'll see. There'll be more giveaways probably. And all the usual fun. Yeah. So I think that's probably about it, guys. So yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your day, guys. Morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. You are all amazing. Thank you again so much for such a great stream and for such an incredible season for me so far. I honestly have lost my words and I'm very rarely speechless. So have a great rest of your day, guys. Keep blasting, keep safe, much love, and I will catch you all tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.